Well, I know I'm in the room.
Yep, we can still hear you on Discord.
He's told us
Okay.
to get up there and share. He won't come.
He doesn't know
I
how.
told him
Send him the damn link.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna put bitch now. Maybe Santa will bring you back a steak.
Is Coast Rider talking about me? Coast Rider, get your sorry ass on Discord.
Show. Kick ass. He got scared, y'all.
I think I won the staring contest.
You lose.
What a baby.
Here. Everyone press 1. Everybody that's in Chariot stream, press 1.
One.
Yes. We got 3. 3 so far. 4. 5. 6. He's gonna come back and say, "What's all the ones for?"
Holy shit, I just saw the avatar on the Oreo show.
He's not holding down the lawn chair. Okay, I'll show you the colors that I like. Everyone follow me. Everybody follow me. Everybody follow me. Oh shit, I got banned. I just got banned.
Surprise, surprise. I told him if he started banning, his views would go back down to 5. So I don't know what he's doing here because it'll be just a small little group once again.
Yep. That was fun though. For as long as it was. Now I gotta find another one to go to. Oh, I can't because 1791's already banned me in his. Joe's sick, and I don't know what Oreo fucker's doing. Try X-ray.
Oreo's out for steak dinner with Santa.
She's gonna propose.
There isn't a block button even for me on fake Laura. Isn't the block button even for me on fake Laura? Like, for some reason, I'm not even blocking a block button for anybody on fake Laura. Like, for some reason, I'm not even blocking a block button for anybody on fake Laura. Like, for some reason, I'm not even blocking a block button for anybody on fake Laura. Like, for some reason, I'm not even blocking a block button.
Love. We're being pinged right now in the room. We're being pinged right now in the room. Oh, we are. Oh, shit. We're being pinged right now in the room. Oh, we are. Shit. We're being pinged right now in the room. Oh, we are. Right now, I'm over there. Oh, we are. Right now, I'm over there. Oh, we are.
Oh, dude.
Right now, I'm over there. Oh, we are. Right now, I'm over there. Oh, we are. That's right now, I'm over there. Oh, we are. Right now, I'm over there. Oh.
What did I miss? though. That tire said it was 23.5 by 35, but I know like.
Uncle Scope. Uncle Scope. Uncle Scope. Jeff.
Where's everybody at? Why do you sound weird?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, someone's got some Mad Echo vibes.
What's going on?
Are we being DOS?
Mad Echo vibes.
I think we're being pinged.
Yeah.
We're being.
Bing, bing.
That helps.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright.
What?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello? Anybody there?
No.
Okay. Take a nap.
Yeah. Everything kept on.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
You're lost.
Earth. Oh, here we go. We're getting people back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry about the scrambled eggs.
I'll be right back.
Right back.
Hello.
Hey.
Did that help?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You're with the scope.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if that's an actual medical implement, but I hear people do something similar for fun. I'm not all about that though.
Ew, that sounds terrible.
I believe it is a real thing.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, it's just nope.
That's a no.
That's a no from me, dog.
You don't brew coffee, do you?
We're going too far into it.
We gotta
Coffee, no. I mean, ketamine, maybe.
It tastes better, I guess.
Someone was asking if Chariot does heroin. He absolutely does not. I think he does meth. He's way too high strung for heroin.
Yes. I agree.
He's smoking meth.
Yeah, he's a straight up meth head. I've known a couple in my day. Yeah. He's way too hyped to be on heroin. I lived in base housing and had a heroin addict living next to us a long time ago.
Lord. And I was a meth head.
Oh my gosh. Well,
I
she
was
tried to
met that
proclaim
about
it was.
15 years ago. So
Oh, you were. Well, she tried to proclaim that it was the lack of fluoride in the water where she grew up. That's why she didn't have any teeth. I was hoping Chariot would say that, but he didn't. But yeah, she was nodding constantly. So if he was on heroin, he would be nodding like crazy. So he's definitely on something that's hyping him up.
yeah, he's meth.
They're higher than a cut. They always are.
Lore. Okay.
I think that's the only thing that gets them through the day at this point.
Yeah.
That is possible.
It's creepy watching his stream because he's like staring at me, kind of, or just anyone who's looking at it, and it's like creeping me out.
Right.
No,
Feels like he's looking at your soul.
He's just staring at you, trust me.
I think it's kind of funny how he keeps trying to like proclaim that he's a Christian and memorizing a couple Christian songs to like prove his point or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to knock him if he wants to be a Christian. That's all going fine. But it just seems a little weird.
As a former Christian, if you can't sing the Christian songs, then you are not a Christian.
Right. Yes. You must know all the words.
Sing
It's like he's over.
Well, not these people, but anyone else.
Common now has a give, send, go.
They all do.
That's all they use. But it's a Christian one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You gotta have the gifts and go.
He's got $100 in it now.
Aww.
Yeah.
God bless those people.
Yeah.
Is that you guys? Yeah. Let's get this chat rocking.
Well, I can't invite anyone outside of the... What the hell is
No,
that?
I'm talking about going Chariots. I just asked about the Twitter.
That's so cute! That kitty!
Yeah.
I love it!
Jamie Scope.
She loves walks. Oh, that's so awesome!
Oh, that's cute.
Oh. We tried with one of my cats. It didn't go very well.
Oh, guys, look. There's Rick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you have a Sharpie?
Oh, crap, I forgot. I wonder how long it's been there. Of course, I only notice it now after we're talking about leaving bricks everywhere.
Well, you gotta put it by a tree. You gotta put it by a tree.
Oh, yeah, they left it for me. We've got a BTM here. I don't know, it doesn't make sense.
Mallory, there has been a permit for the 10,000 jet ski concert, and it has been filed with the DPD.
Are they on their way?
What?
They're at the
Something about jet skis and there's a permit?
You missed a good moment.
Did that cat just take a poo?
I don't know.
No, she didn't. She sometimes pees, I think.
Oh,
Is that a cat on a leash?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Lord.
Is that the cutest thing you've ever seen?
We don't call it poo anymore. It's taking an Oreo.
Yeah, she doesn't usually take her Oreos out here.
She's like, okay, why are you following me? I gotta go potty.
Probably.
Chariot's calling his mods bouncers now. He's got his own little club going on.
Okay, I gotta go over there again. See if it was just timed out. Does he ban or just time out?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to ban. He just said he does not know how to ban people, but he's just timing them out.
Oh, okay. So I should be back.
Alright, what's this? I am.
Meow? Yeah. Santa still does that. Alright. So we'll change.
Eric's still trying to get rid of his fake mod. He's having problems.
So what name should I go under now? Instead of Santa's dildo?
How about John
Chariot's
Heroin
missing.
Addict?
John, what?
Dom, D-O-M, Dominic, that's his name.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was a
Oh.
dom, like a dom and a sub, like
Dom.
S&M.
I'm
Oh,
like
that's
completely honest. I thought the same thing. So
I really did.
I don't know what that means about us personally or how we think about
Yeah.
things. But
What about
that's
Dom
okay.
meth pipe? Dom's
Well, even Shakira, the dom, like my little
Meth.
homie in here, I'm
pipe.
like, is it? But
I am
I thought
now going to be Dom's meth pipe.
Okay, I'm gonna be Dom's missing tooth.
is it just the one? Just out of
No,
curiosity.
it's teeth. It's teeth.
Oh,
Are they
teeth.
just
I'm
all?
sorry,
Are they all in there? They're just like kind of like
I think-
on top of
yeah,
one
he's
another,
got,
or like are they missing?
Oh,
No, he's got-
there's
here's
some
one thing.
missing.
And then the rest are rotting.
Oh, I don't like when
not
anybody
trying to-
says that things are rotten in anyone's face. Like that's a fucked up
Oh, it's
whole mentality. Oh no. Decay. I don't like the word decay when it's coming from like a dentist. If I hear that from somebody's chair, I'm like, oh my god, you're dying.
He's so high that I don't know how he can even read this stuff.
Dom's meth pipe.
Okay,
Smoke
that's
me.
so cute. Aw.
That's so sad. Isn't that sad? That's some sad times there. Sad. What do you say? Had a reading list.
Both sex offenders at Bunker Hill.
John Scott.
Hey Jeff, I see you in the room.
Jeff, why are you telling him how to ban people?
He's trying to ban Laura, the fake mod.
Still, he's gonna ban all of that.
No, he
Yeah,
won't.
don't do that.
Jeff, you have to admit that that was pretty badass. That whomever did that, able to obtain a wrench and troll him that way. I think it's great.
Yeah.
Funny.
I'm gonna do it. Pretty good.
It's great.
Where's the rotten teeth?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. He's totally lost and has no clue where the hell he's at.
Well, I got a broken back, so I can't say much.
Oh, hey, Dom's missing teeth.
I'm in.
Halo. Halo.
What the fuck was that? Why did he smile like that? No.
He's going like, what the fuck? Do you see this?
Whatever that is, it's like super cute. Basically, hey folks, we're at the top of the hour. I'd like to thank our panel and shout out to some of the YouTube participants. We've got Co-Cider, Dave Watson, Ellie, Lolo's Lounge, Max Flower 13. Good having you in there, girl. Cavalrest, Samuel, good to have you in there, and you've exposed yourself. Thanks for joining us. Back to the program.
Thanks, Gary. And now for the news.
Hey, Gary, I'm glad you're back. I got tired of doing your job.
Yeah, for real. I didn't do any of it, though.
Hey,
What job?
You're the door greeter. I had to do it. You weren't here.
I'm on sick leave. You'll do.
I covered your door for you.
Gary, Jeff is doing the best he can, okay?
I covered your door for you. I was greeting people. And then I tell them back to our regularly scheduled program.
I appreciate. Who is walking that adorable cat? I love it.
That's me.
That would be Gemiscope.
Oh my gosh. The cat is just as cute as you are. I love it.
Look, she's got cute feet with white tinnies.
Yes. I was going to say, oh my gosh, your feetsies. Your shoes. They're cute.
I don't know. Looking at them legs, they look like they're about 42 feet long.
Yeah, kinda.
Wait a minute, do I have a wrench?
The cat's just checking out the parking lot now.
She likes parking lots like 1776. Oh, wait, you gotta look before you cross.
She's like, no, I won't go.
No, she wants to go. Yep. Okay, we gotta look. I know.
Why is everybody named after
world?
Telescope? What did I miss?
Walking cat on a pink leash. She's so adorable.
Oh,
She's wagging her tail at everybody saying hi.
oh.
She does say hi to neighbors now. She does a lot better with it.
Oh my god.
She's like, okay, sidewalk, we're going home. Oh, wait a minute, what's over here? Oh, I found a mouse. Let me go. Let me get that mouse.
She likes the birds. She tries to climb trees. Sometimes she does get up there, and it scares me. Because I don't know if she knows how to get down.
Probably not. But she knows you're right below her, so it's okay.
I'll try to catch her.
She'll look down, you're like, oh, yeah, mom's down there. So if I fall, mom will catch me.
She'll catch me.
Santa, what?
Is that kitty a BTM member by proxy? That's what I'm thinking.
Santa's saying that they didn't underage Filipino. Oh my god.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Santa's saying an underage Filipino boy.
Where is it? There it is. Oh man.
This has been a bad day for them. This has been a terrible day for these guys.
Look, guys, it's Uncle Sal Santa. I need new batteries for him. Don't want to play anymore. Damn it. It used to dance and sing.
10,000 jet skiing Santas.
Jet skiing Santa.
Yes, I filed a permit.
Do we have a mascot? I'm thinking that cat needs. Is that cat already working somewhere else, or do you think we could hire that cat? Do you think the cat would volunteer at services?
I mean, I don't want to speak for her, but I think that'd be great.
Has she had any experience in the past?
Any what?
Any work history in the past?
Not that I know of.
Is it a legal cat, or is it a...
Yes, and we need her social security too.
Yeah. Does she have her green card?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, at least that's what she tells me. She said I didn't need to see it, so I believe her.
Can she cry like a kid?
Can she cry?
Yeah, like a baby?
Actually, whenever she wants to go outside and we're not taking her out, she does pretty much cry.
Okay.
It's the saddest thing. Oh, she heard you.
Oh, poor little kitty. Oh no! Now my dog's getting up because to look and see what's going on.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh! A quick shout out to Butterflies Are Free. I see you in there, girl. Good to have you.
We're going to jet skis.
damn it. I'm gonna have to take
you
them
just
out.
take your kitty and when you get back inside, if you'll just take your kitty and find the nearest mirror and just shove her back there, that'll be the quickest way to get her in the group.
Oh my god. Oh, what is she? This is what she thinks of that, apparently.
Oh, she loves it. She loves the idea.
Ew, I think I should. Oh, that's poop. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's poop. She's being mean.
Oh, I guess she thinks the idea is crap.
Oh my god. She found. I'm pretty sure there's a poop. That's disgusting, kitty cat.
What's Kitty's name?
Disgusting.
So, her name for short is Kia, but we named her IKEA. Don't look for it. Don't do it. Hey, no. Oh, come on.
Meow.
Oh, no, she's cute. Mm.
That's so they're gonna have to make room for the. They're gonna have to make room for the. They're gonna have to leave to make room for the jet ski convoy because they're gonna be in the reflecting pool.
Yeah. You're stuck.
Hey, BTM, what do you mean by no? Yeah. At 5:19, I didn't even realize you mentioned me.
I'm not trying to get bottom. What the damn thing? And Lord over to Wizzy's channel.
Oh, anyways, new details about that shooting that happened at that that ended with a 22-year-old taking the guy down. 22 Eli Dickens fired 10 rounds from 40 yards, hit the shooter 8 times.
What are you talking about?
A good guy with a gun. He fired 10 rounds, hit the guy 8 times.
Where'd the other 9 go?
You mean 2?
Yeah, where'd those go?
Don't know.
He lost them.
What was he on the 4th of July?
But.
Where was he yesterday?
Yeah, for real.
Huh?
Where was he at Uvalde?
What do you mean yesterday? That's the place that he was at.
Okay.
That's the one that he took down.
Okay.
And he also constitutional carry was literally like days before passed.
I'm confused.
Gives a shit.
I do.
Take them all away.
Yeah.
There's a little
She's
bit of
gonna
a.
tie you up doing that, Jameson.
What'd you say?
He's so cute.
She's gonna wrap you up and say, "Okay, I got you now, Mom. Let me run."
No, she does that.
Trying to pull you off your feet.
What are you doing with your legs?
So happy.
Oh,
that cute squeak.
Oh,
she sounds like a kitten. She's
call her
cute.
Squeaker
Yes.
because she squeaks.
Yeah, there's lots of cars. It's scary.
Did y'all hear about that transformer explosion at Hoover Dam?
Yeah, watched it earlier today, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Prediction. There's gonna be an attack on it.
I didn't do any damage to the dam other than that one transformer.
Yeah.
I think
that dam's so well built, it's not even funny.
I think that now that's so accessible that someone's gonna try and do something bad to it. Because that powers half the United States.
No, it don't.
It doesn't.
It only gets 4 states.
Oh well, a good portion of the United States.
It only gets 4.
To me, that's a good portion. All right, I live
4
in
states is not a good portion when there's 48 lower states.
Las Vegas is screwed tonight.
Personally, I would not say it because if
Now they just readjusted on the grid and y'all act like it never happened.
Well, personally, I would not say it here because it powers California. In California,
They didn't notice it at all.
yeah, they didn't notice it for 2 hours.
All they did is reverted it differently in the grid to go around that one transformer.
Why is he not talking? Why is the chat stopped in his thing?
And whose thing?
On going Chariots.
Because he shut it down.
Yeah, I did.
Look at the last statement, dude.
He's gonna go get gas.
Did I do that? I'm the last post on there. Did I do that?
You might have.
What happened?
Beanie.
He had to go get gas.
He had to go get his map.
He was also saying, and I heard Dusty in the background, they were saying the hippie mama was yelling at them for asking for gas money. She isn't giving gas to anybody anymore.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they're running out of money because they're not getting enough people donating.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Because all their venues that they've been trying to use are dying out and they're trying to figure out other ways to come up with more.
And really, why did they need gas money if they're just parking on the side of the street?
For air conditioning.
Yeah, air conditioning.
Well, if you're stupid enough to run your engine for AC and run out your gas, you don't deserve to get gas.
Joe was doing it earlier. He said he was almost out of gas when he was doing it.
Because if your vehicle's sealed good enough.
Oh, Chariot did it earlier. Said he was almost out of gas when he was doing it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Joe's got a hotel room.
Yeah. But if your vehicle is sealed the right way, once you get the temperature and it drop down, it'll stay dropped down for 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
But no, they sit there with the window open and the AC running. That kind of defeats the purpose.
Well, they got to smoke, so you got to have the window open.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I shut down chat. I'm impressed.
Bill, what did you do?
Read it. It was like, ask them.
Santa is dating an underage girlfriend.
Is it 10,000? Is it 10,000?
Look at it. Oh, God.
Is it 10,000 Convoy going to meet up with you guys?
It's part of the 10 or 1,000 jet skis.
Hey, if they approve it, good on me. You don't have to actually show up. Have to have anybody show up. It's not file. They approve it. They approve it.
Oh, look who's on. It's live with Joshua.
Oh.
Hey, y'all want to go in there?
Yeah. What's his name? Live with Joshua?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Is he a Convoy person too?
Yeah, they were there not too long ago. But they're not there now.
Oh.
But there's Joshua right there. Oh my God.
Oh, is this Sharp or whatever?
Which Joshua were you talking about?
Live with Joshua. Just type
Okay.
1776 Restoration Movement, and then go to lives, and it should be like down the list a little bit. I'm not gonna really type anything because I think mine is still a fucked up name.
It's called Live with
Mine's
Joshua.
still stand as dildo. There's only 22 people in there. What I see. And only 2 people.
Oh, I wonder why so many people type out CHIT. Like,
oh, that's a scary picture.
Like home shit, or however you pronounce that. Like, I don't understand if that's what the word. Like, why can't they just go ahead and type out the word instead of spelling it CHIT?
Because they're stupid.
She's asking about the ski.
Where words bad. Okay.
He's talking about the jet skis.
Who is this chick? And who's the Joshua dude?
He's sitting right next to his woman. That's a woman. She goes under. She's not under who's who. She's under what's that. I'm watching the cat. I'm sorry. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. Hey. Meow meow. Oh, he's meow. Oh.
He just gave the camera a kiss.
She just gave you a kiss.
By the way, Jeff.
Yeah, walk away.
I didn't do it.
Yes, apparently you did. Thanks for the 43-cent donation.
What?
No problem.
4,000 Vietnamese dong, which equals about 43 cents.
That wasn't me.
It'd be great.
10,000 jet skis.
Libs cry over jet skis. Jumping in the reflective pool.
Not be. Oh, I can't be Dom's meth pipe. I'm sorry. Let's find out.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Fishing or donations.
I love his shirt. I've got a shirt just like it.
Can you?
Pretty much. If it looks like it can be thrown over a picnic table, I like it as a shirt.
But about.
Poor Joshua. Now we're gonna fuck with you.
Jameson's out there walking that poor cat's legs off.
Oh God, I'm starting to feel guilty.
Does that leg? Is that cat bionic, Jameson?
I think that poor cat's walking Jameson's poor legs off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is.
She's
When we're
outside,
inside,
she's
she yells at
enjoying
me
it.
that we're not outside. And you should see, it's an ugly process trying to get her inside. Like, I don't know how to do it just yet without picking her up and her hissing. She refuses.
She wants to stay outside.
She will not come inside of her own. Like, I mean, the only time she'll come inside on her own are because somebody scary walked by or she saw, like, the ice cream truck, which is scary.
Need money.
Or a big ladder. She's scared of ladders. I don't know why.
You should let her out. Let her out.
Oh, she sees something. Oh no.
I
She
couldn't
says
do it,
she's not part of
honestly. I would worry myself to death if I had an outdoor cat.
I feel like I would too.
Yeah.
But I would never be worried about a cat being outside because that's literally what they do. They've literally been outside for like since the beginning of their existence. And
Yeah.
as long as it's not declawed, which I believe is cruel.
True.
Declawed cat. It will be
Oh, come
fine.
on, Tommy Temper, go live, dude. Come on.
What?
I want Tommy Temper to go live.
Yeah, I just know for me, like I've got some outdoor, well, they're not mine, but they belong to the neighborhood, but just outdoor cats that I help take care of and I stress over them. And come this winter, I'll be stressing over them hard being out there in the cold and all that.
See, I live in a like an apartment complex kind of thing. So like I can't even if she wanted to be an outdoor cat, or I mean I know she wants to, but even if we did that, there's too many like cars around here.
Yeah.
So we
laid
kind of
down to take a
compromise.
break.
Yep, especially on a really hot day, she'll take a lot of breaks. And we'll just kind of laze about.
She's like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait
Yeah.
for some damn bird to be stupid and come close.
Yep. There's one bird though. He is a total asshole because he just follows us everywhere. Like, he's usually a little bit up that way, and he's the loudest bird out there. And even when we're trying to walk away and we're not doing anything but walking, he comes and he like gets on the ground near us. And as soon as she's like, I'm gonna get you, he's like, oh, I'm gonna fly back to the tree. And like, he just mocks us. He's like, hey, everybody, all the other birds, look, there's a cat on a leash. It's a cat. It's gonna eat us. He's a jerk.
What I would just do, I would let go of the leash and let nature do its thing.
I told her I can't let her do that.
Why?
The People's Porch is now live. The People's Porch is now live.
Okay.
They have been for a
Somebody
little bit.
started running his mouth, so I shut it off.
I didn't know what happened with y'all last night because I like dozed off right when they started talking about the Freemasons stuff, and then I heard yelling. That was what woke me up. I was like, "What the fuck happened?" So everybody was calm until then. Oh, what happened? Where's everybody at?
Don't know.
I don't see any log for you here, so. I guess we got. Okay, is everybody there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe's back on.
Okay.
And I can't post in there. It's quiet in the room. Oh, there's yeah.
Every time I see that, it's fucking reference. Oh god. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. What happened?
I don't know. But I'm gonna get off for a little while, and yeah, I'll talk to you over here.
Man, where did your scope go, Paw Patrol?
Huh? Hold on.
Where did your scope go?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Big Tim, if you took our scope off of Paw Patrol, you gotta take it off of me. I'm no longer the drunk uncle.
Uh-oh.
Santa's back at the mall.
Yay. Yay for Santa's.
Walking around hugging everybody.
I hope he mentions the jet skis. Oh, please. I just saw this on Twitter. We got jet skis going up. It's like, oh.
That works.
Yeah. There's other jet ski signs.
What the bus, Gus?
Burn.
I'm probably watching a tractor pull.
I don't want no kisses. I don't want no kisses.
Now I gotta go outside.
Don't be on the tree.
All right, I will.
I said don't. Then you might as well go down to the mall.
Well, that's over 1,500 miles away from me, so
Oh,
that's
but
not gonna
that
happen.
means by the time you get there, you really have to pee, and you can piss on all the 1776 restoration movement.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I'm hungry for some ice cream.
Mallory, will you get me some ice cream? Not even there.
Santa's back, everybody get your hug. Those dirty dope boys hugging today. Free hugs. Have you noticed he doesn't stream hardly any much anymore?
Hmm.
Is anybody getting weird delays or repeats with the voice stream here on Discord tonight?
Oh my god, that went got a cake.
He wasn't even in there for a couple hours.
I have some weird delays earlier. Or echoes.
Yeah, I'm hearing you like twice in a row, Jameson.
Mm.
It's weird.
Let's talk about Ted Cruz. What Ted Cruz do?
Disconnection.
Are you guys watching Santa right now?
On Joe's stream.
Are you seeing the cake? I mean, what in the
Yeah, they
world?
just got a cake that said freedom on it. And they're saying
Oh my
Santa's
gosh,
a free man.
no.
No, he's not. He's got a court date September 2nd. That's not
They're
a free
just
man.
weird. He's been gone for 9 hours.
Yeah.
This is a cult. I'm 100%
Well,
convinced
look
at
at all
moment.
the hugs he had to give out when he got back. Everybody wanted
Yeah,
a
and then he
hug.
shook. Yeah, and he shook everybody's hand, and now he's smoking that nasty cigarette again, sucking on it with all their germs all over it. It's disgusting.
It is.
It's a cult. It's not a movement. It's a damn cult.
Mallory won't buy me no ice cream. Damn it, Mallory.
That's what I was going to get. Thank you, Phil, for reminding me what I was going to go get.
Yeah, ice cream.
No, I'm going to go make me a root beer float.
I'll get some sugar-free stuff to do that.
No, I'll have the ice cream. I'll forego the root beer float.
Yeah.
So I want to mention really quick that for those of you on the panel and those of you on the YouTube stream that may not have heard this, that we do have a behind the mirror mission statement, and that mission statement is behind the mirror provides insight into how and why people engage with the world around them. We have established a culture of diversified worldviews and patient, thoughtful deliberation so that our community can achieve better understanding and engagement with their circumstances. That's a mission statement that you're going to be hearing or seeing in the future. So I just kind of wanted to throw that out there since we haven't mentioned that on this live stream in particular.
Oh, okay.
And hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other day, Al, he gave a really great tagline. I wrote it down. I need to find it. It was like absorbing and observing the world or something. And I thought that was pretty cool. Sarah was on it when we were all talking about it. So, I don't know. I thought that was good too. Like a little tagline that, is a little quicker too, that maybe we could add to the page or something.
Yeah, I didn't get that at all. Well, I'll send you a PM. I'm not going to say what I was going to say here on the public.
Okay.
Side of things. Yeah.
Apparently 4 hours, people. 4 hours in that courtroom, waiting.
So has Al been a little more tame over here on the Discord side of things?
Gary, you don't want to know what we've seen today. There's been a permit filed for a jet ski convoy. There has been they were counter protesters against 1776, so they broke out karaoke. And the cops shut down the karaoke. We think they may have taken the karaoke machine. We're not sure. And Santa was in prison for a total of a few hours, and now they got him a cake. So that's about the size of it.
No, basically, I was asking if Al Munson has been less abrasive on the Discord side of things.
Oh, yeah, he's accommodating.
Okay, cool. Because Discord kind of tends to do that a little bit, which is one of the other good things about the Discord side of things. When people engage and start using their voice, well, it just creates a different experience for them, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer voice anyway. Yep.
Yeah, I do as well.
Little doggy. What's going on now with the Santa cake situation?
Gary, did you mention the sponsor for today's event? Oh, Gary.
Yeah, bring me up to speed again on who our sponsor is.
Our sponsor today is the one, the only Santa's Toy Shop. For $19.95, you can get everything that 1776 West Michigan uses to administer all their drugs. The crack pipes, the blow pipes, the needles, the hash, the cocaine, the crack. And if you order today for one special order, you will also get your very own battery-operated train horn. But you must order quick.
What about the
supplies are limited for $19.95. Remember, that's Santa's secret toy show.
And damn it, I thought it was Massengill.
No, that's tomorrow.
That was our sponsor. Oh.
What about Santa's Santa-shaped vibrator?
No, that's Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're jumping the gun. We gotta do our sponsors one day at a time.
Is there a promo code?
No, they didn't set us some promo code.
Oh, okay. Got to get on that 1776.
All they said is the special was $19.95, and you get a free train horn.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, ice cold ice cream.
Is it real hot today?
Right now, right along with the heat advisory, feels like 106 in Texas right now.
Woo. What is it? Computer, what's the weather like?
In Ontario, it's 87 degrees Fahrenheit, clear skies and sun. Tonight, you can expect mostly clear skies, with a low of 76 degrees.
Oh, 76, hear that? 1776.
Not here. Send me that 76-degree temperature. I'll be very happy.
Yeah, I want to say we love our YouTube side of things, and thanks for everybody for joining us over there. But it's pretty noticeable that it can get extremely abrasive over there. And so maybe as more people gravitate over to the Discord side of things and start using their voice, it'll kind of level them out a bit. And because it's not as extreme over on this side of things. That's for sure.
That's because they're trying to hang on to the money and not let people use the money that's donated for gas. They want to keep it in their own damn pocket.
I was totally mistaken what I was seeing here, because I haven't seen the stream yet.
So much for a movement thing, it's an individual thing.
And I thought they were actually in a building giving him a cake. I didn't know they put him in a launcher to give him a cake. My bad.
CKM Music saying that Discord is like Valium.
Oh, damn. I should have been when that cake popped up and when for Santa to go look at it, come running by and throw it in his face real quick. And look back and go, oops, did I do that?
Well, it's a different. I'm going to answer a question here from Chris Ryan. Nothing extreme here, just normal people. Well, what it is, Chris, is it's just a different. It's a different feel. When you're behind a keyboard and you're typing away, it's a completely different feeling than what it is when you're using your voice. And when you're using your voice, you can't. It's hard to hide.
Why am I
behind
not named
a
after
voice,
Telescope 2?
like you can a keyboard. Do you want to be?
what it's gonna be like.
She wants a scope name too.
No, I don't. I'm just wondering what happened and why I wasn't christened of a telescope child.
You had one at one time and it was taken away.
Why?
We gone over this.
BTM was having fun.
Yeah.
ATM, you silly dog.
Hey, if BTM allows us to have fun, BTM needs to have fun too.
Truly is the only way to stay sane.
Yeah.
But Phil, you need to get Mallory some ice cream.
You want some ice cream?
That is an excellent idea, Jeff.
You're
Phil, get
welcome,
on it.
dear.
What kind of
Thanks,
ice cream you
man.
want?
I think it'd be more like me getting Phil ice cream, because I don't think Phil can see as well as I can.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to pamper you, not the other way around.
Well, if he's blind, it kind of has to work the other way around, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Oh, okay.
She can sneak up on me. Yeah. I wonder if there's blonde porn.
Okay,
No.
Jeff, when you lose the ability to use your legs, I'm going to expect you to keep running aisles with me and no excuses.
Yes, you will, but then you'll have to slow down, and you don't want to do that, so you're going to get behind him and push him.
Who comes in here?
Man, I love string
and
cheese. It's such
Yeah,
a great
that's
snack.
exactly.
I recommend it to everybody.
He's busy at a tractor pull. It was fun watching, but I got tired of watching the tractor pull.
What are we watching? Or what's everyone watching? Sorry.
We're watching the mall. Santa's back at the mall.
Which stream is the best one to watch at the momento?
Joe's. But they can't do karaoke.
And or won't? I thought Joe was a Mexican.
No, the PD told them they can't do karaoke.
Oh man, that's gotta be a rough day.
Poo came in.
Oreo's leaving
I'll
tomorrow.
running
Joe's
time if
leaving
you
the
wanna get-
27th.
Sorry.
I said Oreo is leaving tomorrow. Joe is leaving the 27th.
Where are they going? Home?
Home.
Yay!
I'm going to ask Joe if he's going to cover the ski.
Go down to
God damn it.
Joe sent his out, so
Where do they live collectively? Or I mean,
Joe lives in
specifically, like-
Bakersfield. Oreo lives just up out of Bakersfield.
Oh, so they're from California.
Yeah.
The desert. Bakersfield is cool. I think they have purple fire hydrants, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, look, we get to sit here and watch everybody sitting on the lawn doing nothing. Except for Big D, who's trying to pop a wheelie on a rented scooter.
I'll be right back.
He's going to break that damn scooter with his weight. Then he's going to have to buy it.
What stream are y'all watching?
Oreos.
I don't think I'm banned out of Oreo's chat yet.
Well, shame on you. You're slacking.
It's hard for me to get banned because I just don't. I don't talk
Yeah,
enough
I'm bad
shit.
out of every one of their channels except for one, and that's Golden Chariots.
Yeah, I don't think I've been banned out of there either. I'm
And I
definitely
tried.
banned out of Wizzy's, and
Well, I tried, and he said he was going to time me out 4 times. He didn't even time me out.
that's cool at least.
That ruined my day.
Not that easy to ruin your day, is it, Jeff?
Yeah. But Now I'm sitting here eating ice cream? No. I'm enjoying
What kind of
ice
ice cream?
I got chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry all together mixed.
Oh, I love Neapolitan.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
With
So, I'm
caramel
curious.
sauce on top.
Did
That's
you-
excessive.
Have you always called it Neapolitan, or when you were a little kid, did you call it Napoleon?
I used to call it the rainbow ice cream because it's the 3 different colors.
Yeah, I
Then
used to call it
What did you call
Napoleon.
rainbow sherbet?
I grew up with everybody calling it Napoleon because they, I
say
don't know that they
Neapolitan.
didn't understand it was Neapolitan or. But I'm from Indiana, so with things like a chest of drawers, we never heard chest of drawers growing up. We heard Chester drawers.
Well, but
And
that's
I-
like
That's
Hoosier,
obsessed with banning
Gary.
people. So weird.
Most people call it hosers instead of Hoosier.
Oh no, they don't.
I think that's a
Oh, and people who aren't from Indiana, yes, they do. I've heard people in multiple occasions say, "Oh, that's the Hoser state." It's like, no, that's the Hoosier state, not Hoser. What's an O? I said, but it's called a U. Indiana is the home of the Hoosiers, not the Hosers.
Well, there are some hosers here, but
Oh yeah, but you get
That's a
that in
different
any state.
right.
Nah, believe it or not, I've been up in Indiana quite a few times, Gary.
Yeah, so when you came up through here, you probably had to come up through Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, and there's still a thing to do about Louisville, Kentucky. Like, you've got people down there that pronounce it Louisville, which the people that live down there pronounce it Louisville. We all pronounce it Louisville around here. But then there's a few people that want to pronounce it Louisville, which technically it should be pronounced Louisville, although that isn't the main pronunciation. Because Louisville's named after, I think it's King Louis the 16th.
No, if you come up to Paducah, you don't have to go through Louisville.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not normally that far west to have to deal with the Paducah thing, but I guess they got their own bridge over the river there, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the land between the lakes with the bridge on each side.
That kid, he's totally wanting back out the door.
Yep. She's like,
She'll
"Damn
be
it, I
like this
wasn't-"
for a while.
She's like, I wasn't ready to come in yet,
Aw.
dang it.
She never is. We were out there for like over an hour.
She's trying. She's like, "Okay, can I pull this door open? Can I pull this door open? Come on, door. Work with me here."
Tries.
And she's got her paw underneath it trying to pull it open. She's like, uh-oh, I got caught.
I know.
No, I've been up there for tornadoes in Claymore and several other places.
CKM, chests are wonderful, dude, especially if they're filled with gold.
What about silver?
Oh, yeah,
gotta have
silver will
silver.
work as well. Yeah,
You gotta
throw
have
in a few
both.
trinkets too, just whatever, just
Jeff, who are you talking to?
In the room.
In what room?
BTM YouTube chat.
You know what, Mallory? I want to agree about that, like stereotypical Hispanic comment. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
She's not speaking to us now.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with you whatsoever. But that Taco Joe, it's like it does seem like he tries to act like a 100% stereotypical. I mean, is that really? Is he like genuine with that, or is that like that's fakery? Or
No, that's genuinely him. The fact, because he's going to college and taking college courses and everything, so he actually thinks he's better.
Yeah, and by the way, I don't have any problems with Hispanic folks. A comment was made about him acting like a stereotypical Hispanic, and I was just agreeing with it. But yeah, I don't have a problem with the town I live in, though. The town I live in has a huge problem with it. Like, the racism is off the hook.
Well, you want some good cooking? Get Spanish cooking. Best thing you'll ever have.
Oh yeah, I love it. But it infuriates me that people in my town are like, "Hey, go back to your own country." I hate hearing that shit. I hate it.
Well, that's why I every time I hear somebody say that, it's like, seriously, we're in 2022 and we're still dealing with this racism bullshit? Come on. Martin Luther King fought for it in the 60s.
I went to PetSmart the other day, and there was this couple that was causing a ruckus because they didn't have a receipt for something they wanted to return, and they were getting really like pissed off about it. But the guy had the back of his shirt said, "Welcome to America, now speak English." And I was like, oh jeez.
I can somewhat agree with that. Because you got to be able to speak other languages in other countries. Because a lot of them don't speak English. So you got to learn their language.
I must be a fucking idiot because I cannot see what you see, Jeff.
Do you know how?
Are you reading the live BTM chat on YouTube?
Although Supremacy just says Spanish cooking is like a paella. No, it's not. No, it's not. Spanish cooking is awesome.
Well, what they mean is that's from Spain.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come a little bit slack.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If I had it to do all over again in school, I would have taken Spanish because it would be instrumental for people to it would be instrumental for Americans to take the initiative to not say, "Hey, you need to learn our language." It would be better if we took the initiative to learn Spanish, because it would broaden our horizons. Like, anytime that you can learn something that allows you to communicate with another human being, it's a win-win. And
it's a really easy language to learn.
Is it?
Well, I mean, like, the way that they like pronounce, I think it's like English kind of like unnecessarily complicates how you pronounce things, so that you like look at a word and you're like, I have no idea how to pronounce this, because I mean, I don't know how to exactly say this, but in Spanish it's more consistent. It makes a lot more sense.
I've even seen instances in our local hospital where Hispanic folks will come in. I jumped down a cop's throat one night because they hire our local cops to be security guards at our local hospital when they're not working their normal shift. And there was a Hispanic couple that came in one night, and the hospital translator wasn't there. And there was things got heated, and this cop walked away right beside me and said they need to go back to their own country. And I said, you need to go back. You know, I like jumped down his throat. I'm like, man, you don't need to have a job here is what you don't need to have. You have no business working with the public whatsoever, and you need to lose that badge.
Well, a lot of people look at it as if we go to their country, we got to learn to speak their language. Why can't they learn to speak ours here?
Well,
I can see both sides. I really can.
Jeff,
No, there's no to it. It's that, you know, you can't expect them to know English as soon as they come over. No
Well,
matter
you'd be
how they
surprised
get
how many of them
whatever,
before they
it's
take a
just something
vacation learn to speak English so they can enjoy their vacation.
The same reason we don't learn French to go visit France, dude. It's
Parle pour français?
I say bring in the immigrants. Throw out the Republicans.
Hell, throw out the Republicans and the Democrats. Hell, get both sides.
Oh, Jeff.
I know, but you don't like me picking on your poor Democrats. Ah, fuck the Democrats. Fuck the Republicans too. They're both stupid, and they're both out there for their own agenda. They don't give a shit about Americans. What's in it for them?
They cared enough to get arrested with a bunch of...
yeah, those were Democrats.
Yeah. Where's Ted Cruz out there marching?
He was a Republican. He wasn't there to get arrested.
He doesn't have the balls to do something like that, Jeff. He just wants money and power.
No, actually, Ted Cruz was here in Texas today.
Yeah,
That's
talking
shocking.
stupid shit.
He had a picture opportunity he couldn't pass up.
What? A butthole? He took a
No,
picture.
standing down at the border.
Oh yes, that'd be the only place he would go.
He was standing down at the border getting his picture taken, shaking the hand of Austin's mayor. He couldn't pass up that picture opportunity. He walked around, didn't say shit, and then got a picture shaking hands. He's happy. He got his picture.
Good God.
I just know the area that I live in is very, very racist against Hispanics. It's disgusting and it's vile. And every time somebody says, why don't you go back to your own country? They don't stop and think that if other people hadn't come from other countries, the people saying go back to your own country wouldn't even be here right now.
Mm-hmm.
All I say is if you want to be here, do it the right way.
Well, what is the right way? What is the right way when you've got when you're in
walk
fear of your
across the
family's
border.
life and
You walk across the border and you ask to become an American citizen. You fill out the paperwork and it's granted. Don't try sneaking in. That's illegal. Do it the right way. Do it legally.
well, if you try to go through a checkpoint border crossing, then you could potentially be stuck for months on end.
No, they'll give you the paperwork right at the border to fill it all out. A lot of people go to the border and claim diplomatic amnesty for fear of recourses in their own country because they left. And they're given...
That's something that we offer. That's a legal process.
So they're given amnesty in order to come into this country.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with that. They did it the right way. They didn't try sneaking across the border. They actually went through the process. That's all I'm saying. I don't care if they're in this country, but do it right. I would not sneak across the border to go to Mexico. If I wanted to live in Mexico, I'd go to the Mexican border and I'd get the paperwork to do it right.
No, you're definitely a tunnel man.
Oh, hell no. I just want to build me a full replicable mine in there.
See, I fed Jeff again after midnight, damn it.
You still got 4 hours, sorry. But I doubt I'll be
I just
on.
know I'm
midnight.
personally ashamed of my community, and it's not the only community like that. There's thousands and thousands of communities all across the country that are like that.
Yeah,
You get that everywhere.
I'm personally ashamed of mine.
You get that everywhere. I've been in cities I've lived in. People have lived there 20, 30 years. And some will come up, why don't you go back to your country? I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. They've been living there for 30 years. Does that not make this their country too? Well, they're not from here. How do you know they're not from here? Well, they're not a Native American. I said, neither are you. What do you mean? I said, your family wasn't born here? Your family migrated from some other country. The only true Americans were the Native Americans that were living in America before it became the United States of America. Your family was an immigrant that came through Ellis Island.
Before we came in and murdered men, women, and children by the millions. But before the biggest, you're talking about those people, right? The
No.
indigenous peoples.
Yeah. The ones that the government, every chance they got, were taking land away from them and putting them on smaller pieces of land that they couldn't survive.
Well,
because they wanted a better land for everybody else.
They were murdered at every available chance.
Oh yeah, but they were putting them out in the desert, or where they knew nothing would grow. So all the prime growing land was going to people coming into the country. That's bullshit. That was our government.
And then in the end, they got stuck on the crappiest, shittiest pieces of land out there for the most part.
Yep.
It's disgraceful.
But there's one tribe in Arizona that told the government, okay, you son of bitches, we're going to get you. And they did. There is a tribe that lives at the bottom of the Grand Canyon that has got the best 3 pools of water, bar none to anything, down in Yavapai Falls. And they live in the sides of the hill in stucco buildings built into the sides of the hill. And they grow all their food they need right there on the property. And the government's still trying to take that away from them. I mean, the 3 pools are so beautiful, it's not even funny. 3 different shades of turquoise. And they do offer people the opportunity to camp down there and stay the weekend.
I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen it on different programs over the years.
Yeah, Havasupai Falls at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is
That
very
sounds
beautiful down
amazing.
there. Oh, it is. I've camped down that place 6 times. And I've
Wow.
loved every minute of it. I always notice something new every time I go down. Something I didn't see the last time I was there. And they take care of their tribe with everything they have right there.
Bucket Patriots. Bucket Patriots. Shit. Oh my god.
And they allow people for a fee to come down there and camp that help offset the upkeep and stuff. And I don't blame them. And I don't have a problem paying it because I know what they do with the money. But you can't get a more beautiful shot. And they allow you to swim in the bottom pond, but not the top 2.
Okay.
The top 2 are used for the crops, but you can swim in the bottom one.
No.
I would love to do that.
$350 for a weekend.
Wow.
You go down on mule first thing Friday morning. You're there Friday night, Saturday night, and you come back up Sunday.
That's awesome.
Really quickly before I hop out of here for a bit, it's already been another hour.
No,
believe
you
it or
ain't
not.
taking me doing that again, Gary. You're stuck here, buddy. You're the doorman, not me.
Well, I'm going to lay down, but I would really like to thank some of our YouTube participants. A Love Supremacist, Coast Rider, you're still hanging in there. Ernest T. Bass, Freebird, Great Cornholio, Kevin Lodson, Max Flower 13, she's still hanging in there. Good for you. Calvares, Philip McCraft, you're over on the YouTube side of things. Good to have you in there too. Sean Cromwell and Watching People Fail or Win. And Nick.
Oh, you feeling better, Gary? Now, where's that wise crack comment? Where is it at? Watching People Fail or Win. Look it up on the internet. They have their own webpage. It's called Yavapai Falls. Yavapai Falls. Down at the bottom of the Grand Canyon.
It's beautiful, and my fever has broke, or I wouldn't have been able to go through all that for sure.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, but thanks everybody on the panel, and I'll catch you all later.
Take it easy, Gary.
See
No,
ya.
and then you got Sedona that's got slide rock, where it's a natural slide made out of red rock that you slide down the river. I've been there quite a few times, but I was born and raised in Arizona. I've been to what they call rim to rim or rim to rim to rim, hiking on the Grand Canyon. I've also gone down the Colorado River on rafts, and that's fun too. But you do that during the hottest part of the summer, and man, you stay cool because you get wet from the rapids. You just pray to God you don't fall off.
How's the poop bucket brigade doing? Did everybody get reunited?
Oh no, they're too busy playing wheelie contests on rented scooters.
You're doing what?
Playing wheelie contests on a rented scooter. See who can get the scooter to actually pop a wheelie and ride it the longest.
Nice.
Yeah, until they break it.
Here, they're like they're giving out.
Big D started it, so you can imagine how weak it got after that.
Oh, God.
No, you'd be surprised. A lot of states have a lot of nice things that people can see that people don't even know about that live in the state. Yeah, they're talking to him about the karaoke machine that they shut down today.
Yeah, I thought he said Willie contest too. I wasn't sure what the hell.
Yeah, it was a Willie contest.
The old drunk uncle.
No, WHEEL. No, I guess they're talking to him about them shutting down the karaoke machine and because of no permit.
You have to get a permit for the karaoke machine.
Yep, and the police department shut it down.
What are they gonna do now?
Well, the same thing did right after they shut it down. They went to their cars and complained about not having gas to keep their ACs running.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot too for the next couple weeks down there.
Well, no, they're running their AC with the windows wide open. No, you're not going to cool your car down with your windows wide open and you're running your AC. But whatever cold air you're generating, you're just blowing it right out the window. So they were running out of gas.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, could you imagine the smell and Golden Pelvis's truck with those two guys sleeping in there? Oh my God.
Yeah. I know, that's why Corey was talking about going home, and his wife tells him, "Don't make plans. You got chores." In the low breath, as he's walking away, he says, "Oh, I might just stay here instead of going home and doing chores." And she watches all his streams. So I can imagine the phone call that he got shortly thereafter because his phone rang. So I can imagine who was on that phone call.
Why is Oreo so quiet? What's happening?
Oh, they're all just standing there, sitting in chairs, doing the same thing they do normally. Not a damn thing.
Yeah, but usually Oreo's like chirping to get money and stuff. He's not even doing that. It's like sad.
No, he was over there with everybody else trying to figure out what the cops were talking about.
Oh. There's a jet ski convoy coming through. You're going to have to get out by 20 seconds. That'd be cool. You have to get out. Hold on. I'm try to get some more information here. How's that dude's name? I have to go in Chariot, but no.
Did they shut down Golden Chariot yet? Because he's probably not going to be allowed to stream soon.
He turned his stream off to go get gas because he asked for gas and was told no. And when Santa got back, he asked again, and Santa said yes. But Hippie Mama said no. So he went to Santa, and Santa said yeah.
This is great.
Oh, they got a special song. This ought to be interesting.
They have a special song for everybody.
Poop in a bucket?
Either that or they gotta go. BTM's gotta go. Instead of it being 1776, it's gotta go. I can only imagine what they come up with, what they've been through today with the antagonist and everything else.
Yeah, they've had a rough day.
And the funny part is had they not called the cops, they wouldn't have had karaoke shut off. Sorry, the cops aren't because they called the cops. Not that lady born. So the cops okay. We don't, you can't do her born, you can't do your karaoke. Shut it off.
Oh, they'll find something to do.
Yes. I'll teach them to call the cops now.
No, they'll still call the cops.
Hey guys.
Every time they show up, because that's what Santa told them to do.
Stormtroopers talking about the jet ski convoy.
Oh, I can't wait for Whack Off to pull back up there.
Oh my God. Another one up there just for the damn money. It's just going to take whatever he earned the last time he was there to get back up there. He's going to get there and not have money to get home, so he's going to be begging for money to get back home.
Yeah, well, he's thinking he's going to be the only streamer there, so he'll be able to rake it in.
No, that's...
Oh, yeah. I
Oreo,
thought he was talking about that, too.
Yeah, he's thinking Oreo's going to be gone, Joe's going to be gone.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he was all greased up naked talking about it on his stream this morning.
Oh, for real?
Oh my god. Ah, thank you.
Oh my. What did I walk in on, guys?
Yeah, I didn't make the stream.
Wowzers.
They did, Ernest. They did. That's what they call themselves.
Al, I heard that you were campaigning to be a mod. Did we get you some campaign posters?
Yeah, I was in there. I was trying to get them to give me the mod. They were all getting mad at me. They were all highlighting my name, saying that I can't be a mod. And,
that's not fair.
yeah, but it's fun though. Like I said, but one time X-Ray gave me a wrench. It didn't last long, but yeah, throw me a wrench, and he did. I didn't even realize it.
Fake news on Twitter.
Shocked. But then again, right now he's busy hiding, so
Oh yeah, who knows what he's doing?
I'm surprised he didn't stream today.
Gotta
I
love
wonder
X-Ray.
why.
Gotta love
I
X-Ray.
wonder why.
Old Jersey Jay's probably hiding them in their uncle's house somewhere.
Probably.
I know they're related.
Yeah, and Oreo's trying to set it up to where he can remote stream from California while he's not there to control the narrative.
Oh yeah, well he's just planning on he's gonna pay that black kid to do it.
Well, him and Golden Chariot.
The Chariot's gonna do it too?
Yep, those are the two that Oreo's been talking to.
Yeah, that one crazy black dude that walks around in his camouflage pants all the time. I see him all over down there.
Oh yeah, he's been kissing Santa's ass. Oh, he's gonna be worried about the bigger stuff while he's gone.
I wonder why Santa barely streams anymore.
Yeah, you guys are still screwed on getting donations, so you're trying to find another way to do it.
Yeah, Oreo's gotta be making more money than any of them.
He's just on his Give Send Go. He's at $6,400, and we're not even halfway through the month. Or we're just barely at halfway through the month. $64,000 or $6,400.
For you guys?
Yeah, he'll start cracking the whip soon. He'll ban you if you don't contribute to his travels and everything. He doesn't give a shit.
Yep.
Are you guys aware that Parenthood is has racist beginnings?
Yeah.
You know?
Who does?
Do what?
Planned Parenthood.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The original reason it was created was for
oh my God.
To get rid of African Americans.
You hear this shit? Now he's putting out there, if you guys want to buy me a scooter, title it as for the scooter, and when I get back, once we get enough to get a scooter, I'll get a scooter. Oh my God, it never stops. Why should these people buy you a damn scooter with your $6,000 you already got? Go get one.
You can get some nice scooters on Amazon.
Well, he's got $6,000 already. Why not just go buy one?
You know, he's got to come up with new shit to ask for. Keep it interesting.
Well, let's see what his Give Send goes at right now. $6,617 right now.
Hell yeah.
Almost $7,000. So why would he have? He doesn't need to ask somebody to donate money to buy him one. He's got the money to buy one now. They're only like $2,500.
Yeah, that'll take all
I
the
don't know
fun
if
out
people
of
live
it.
on donuts anyway. That shouldn't be embarrassing.
But no, let me ask the people to donate money for me to get one.
Like day after day after day. Like, I mean, for instance, I had a student loan once,
shit.
and it was like a lot of money, and it was like really scary because I borrowed a bunch of money from like a bank, and then I had to pay it off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, owing money is fucking horrible. Like, the anxiety at 2 a.m. is terrible. I'm like, these people don't give a fuck. They're just like, no, money. I've never seen such shameless money grubbers in my entire life. It's like, I don't know, I lay awake at night tripping about stuff that I said to people in like 2nd grade, when there's a whole population out there that just sits in lawn chairs and does this.
Well, there's another one.
Rant over. Thanks, everyone.
Very true. Very, very true.
No, they got a 1,000-acre fire in Jolly, Texas. So that means tomorrow morning we'll probably be asked to send a unit up to Jolly, Texas to help fight it.
Al, did you by chance get your profile picture from Something Awful?
No, if you click on it, it's a kitty cat with a dachshund with a hat on backwards.
No, I was talking to Al.
Is it from something horrible?
Awful.
No.
No, it's Marines holding up the McDonald's sign.
Yeah.
No, I know that, but what I meant is that Something Awful, the forums, they had like a photo tub, like where they like just photoshopped a bunch of like World War images and stuff, and one of them was that image, and I downloaded one that had the McDonald's sign, but it was like just a giant lollipop. It was adorable. So I was just wondering if maybe you would also.
No, that's been going to Marine Corps for a long time. Because the Marines are always hungry and they always hit McDonald's. So
okay.
a Marine actually made that photo of.
Yeah, no, it's just funny. Like I've got one when they're
Iwo
storming.
Figures
Jima,
it's a Marine inside joke.
yeah, instead of
Thanks
being
for
the
the
Iwo
heads
Jima
up,
Memorial, they turned it into a McDonald's Memorial.
Yeah.
They took the flag off and put a McDonald's sign on it and called it Iwo McDonald's.
It's very American.
That seems really disrespectful for some reason.
All the military loves it because it's hilarious.
All right, I'll let him out. I'm not in the military. I'm not going to say one way or the other.
Well, no, if you think what they're trying to say, it's fitting.
No, that's cool. Whatever. Like I said, I seriously don't have an opinion on that one way or the other. It doesn't.
Well, because of what military pay is, McDonald's is a 3-star restaurant. Shouldn't help beats the food on the base.
That makes me sad. Because in Canada, the people that I know in the military, they make killer money. Like they make really good money.
Yeah, the one they were doing the wheelies on, Gary. Oreo asked his subs to send him money, title it for the scooter, and he'll buy one. But yet he's got almost $7,000 on his Give Send Go account. He can go buy one right now. Oh, now he's claiming a hearing problem. How funny.
Yeah. Look at her.
Oh, they're getting ready to start karaoke.
You can't karaoke anymore. Here, I don't want to even stand out and give pamphlets here.
Which tells me they're going to try raising money again for each song.
How lazy?
Yeah, well, that's the only reason they do it.
How lazy can you be when you have like pamphlets under your lawn chair and it says "take one" at the back of it? I mean,
this is how lazy they were today, Phil. They all had pamphlets. They had the sidewalk full of people walking by. They were all too damn lazy to get out of their damn car.
Oh, they are gonna sing, I think.
Yeah, they're running low on funds, so they're gonna do karaoke to raise funds.
Without the machine.
Weren't they expressly told not to do that though?
Well, they made up. They just go to jail over it. They're serving the peace.
Wait, are they setting up for it right now?
Yeah, I think that's what all the wires are for. Or like,
What the heck? They're just gonna. Okay.
I want to see the cops do a raid on this.
is that Santa? I guess he does smoke cigarettes. I thought he only vaped for some reason. I mean, that's completely irrelevant. I don't know why I said that.
He's out of vape juice.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, he needs money donated for vape juice.
Yeah.
Vape juice.
Yeah, good old Santa.
I hope he makes it time, like home in time enough, like for Christmas this year. I would hate for Christmas to go.
Or he's gonna be riding on that tip, so he'll make it. Oh, they just used Convoy made it through the Panama Canal.
What? What?
Yeah. The jet ski convoy was after they went to Costa Rica. They went to Panama. They're through the Panama Canal right now, and they're on the way to Galveston, Texas.
All right. I just wish somebody would show up over there. I mean, anybody besides the streamers that go in and out to make money, just anybody that would show up would be great.
Hi. How is everybody tonight?
What's that?
How is everybody tonight?
Good. Who is this?
This is Harley.
Oh,
Hi.
Lisa.
Hi. How are you, everybody?
Good. How is Miss Lisa tonight?
Well, I'm so disconnected because I went.
He's not my representative. I don't want you representing me, you little fat fuck.
Jeff, if you're gonna yell at the chat room, can you do that on like because we're trying to talk to each other.
I'm talking to the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Jeff, who are you yelling at now? I'm trying to talk to people.
The Pillsbury Doughboy. He says he's everybody's representative to the representatives to Capitol Hill. And I said, you're not my representative. You're not representing me.
Are
you talking to somebody in this chat room though, Jeff?
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Bullhorn time.
Is that a yes or a no?
Talking to everybody.
Oh.
It doesn't have to be
Jeff.
once. Yes, Mallory.
No, you're talking to some random people in another chat room, and we're trying to talk to each other here.
I'm not in a other chat room, Mallory. I'm in here.
Yeah, but you're not talking to us. You're talking to some other person that we don't know about, honey. Like, so could you just like mute yourself?
You're telling me you don't know who the Pillsbury Doughboy is.
I'm clearly telling you that I don't know who the Pillsbury Doughboy is, Jeff.
That would be Mr. Riddle.
Mallory,
I know you don't like calling him what he wants to be called by.
Mallory, how do you not know who the Doughboy is? Come on, man. No, I just want to come in and say hi. I think you guys are awesome. I miss so much, so I can't even speak upon. Like, the last I seen was all the karaoke going on. The cops were there. Counter protesters were there. I mean, it was really funny. Me and Phil had some laughs, and I'm trying to remember everybody's names. I mean, can't pronounce some of them, but
Remember the phrase?
we had some fun earlier, and then I went over next door. We had a cookout and had a few drinks, so I'm popping back in blindly. But did they give them the karaoke privilege back?
I don't know.
I don't think so. We'll find
We'll
out.
have to find out when they start.
Wow, but they're still in the park. Did anybody get arrested?
Oh, like I said, we'll find out when they start. If the cops show up, we know they didn't.
I missed earlier, Jeff. I didn't see all of it. I wasn't here.
Oh no, there was
Okay,
no
when-
arrests. No arrests.
No, the cops walked up to him, told him to turn it off.
Yeah, that's all I was asking. I mean, like I said, I'm coming in blindly, so I'm just gonna probably laugh tonight because I don't know nothing that happened. But I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Mallory.
Hi.
I love you. You're so funny.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm glad that you had a nice barbecue.
Oh yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah. What were you drinking?
I was drinking some amazing wine.
Oh.
I normally don't like red
Are
wine.
you a wine connoisseur?
No, I never drink wine.
Oh. And you said you don't drink red wine, so you were having white?
I like white. Like if I'm gonna sip it.
So you like a Chardonnay?
Yes. Yes, I do. Bianca.
I like white wine with ice in it.
I live near Geneva Lake. So I go out there and, I'll do testers, but it's not like I have a bottle of wine. But my neighbor does. I love my new neighbor. So I might be a wine drinker. We'll find out.
Yeah, but Chardonnay goes with a lot of meals.
Oh, yes. We had ribs.
Well, the two best wines to drink with your meal is either a Chardonnay or a Cabernet.
Yeah, see, I'm not educated on all that. But
Well,
it's
one's red
good.
and one's white.
Listen, yeah, I know it is. I'm not that stupid.
Cabernet goes along with chicken and fish. The Chardonnay goes along with your steaks and your
Yeah.
salads and stuff like that.
Well, we had steak, we had ribs, we had chicken. Like, it was pretty much.
Well, the Chardonnay fit right in.
Right? But the wine was amazing.
What do you know? What brand?
No, I don't know into that, but it was good stuff.
Oh god, Jeff is a wine
Like-
snob.
No.
I mean, are you asking to get it at a convenience store, or did they get it at a high-end thing? Is that what you're asking?
Box wine is good these days.
Yeah, well, whatever it was good. But I just wanted to see if anybody got arrested. Like, what's the new gossip? Did X-ray show up?
Nope.
This
He's
is like
still
the
running.
soap opera I've ever. Why am I watching this?
Yeah.
Why are we all watching this? This is kind of like, I don't know. But it's funny.
It's funny.
I know, it's funny.
Oh no, they just got done prayer.
Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to sing now. What are you guys watching? What stream?
I got Oreo on.
Oh my God. They actually stopped and saying they weren't ready.
They better all have their hands on their heart. That's all I got to say.
Otherwise, they're fake patriots.
Man, I can't see, but they better have it on there.
How can you not be ready to say the Pledge of Allegiance? It's not that hard.
Yeah, I know. Purpose, like, I mean, it's so funny. I need to make a sitcom out of this. For real.
Yeah, they should.
We could do that. All of us together, we could do that. You know, the trolls end up making the most money out of everybody. Could you imagine that?
And then we pay back all the old people.
Right? Yes. That would be my first on the list. Like, that poor old lady, the last I got to see, because, you know, all the lady with the blowhorn came back. And then they had
Yeah.
the old lady circling with a flag that was like probably weighed more than she did. You know, him and his wife, they were walking around in circles like, I just wanted to go out there and hug him. Come on.
Does X-Ray have a email address?
Who?
X-Ray.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you guys are amazing. Like, I've had so much good laughs with you, even just in the chats. I met amazing people like Seashells, Nancy, Al.
Oh, thank you.
You've exposed yourself.
Yeah.
You know, like, I mean, so many people. I just wake up in the morning, I'm sure, as you guys do. You got to check in. It's like an addiction. It's terrible. It's great. You know, like, we can move on from this. We're going to all need therapy when they end.
You're probably right.
But no, I think we do more here. And, you know, conversations and talking about political things, and we do more things than people realize. You know, there's some very smart, educated people in here that have taught me things, sent me to articles I probably would have never looked up.
Mm-hmm.
So I love it here. So they can say what they want. That's all I have to say. Besides, I need more wine.
More wine. More
Yeah.
wine. I'm smoking my wine right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about that. Great barbecue.
Barbecue's always good. Except if you're at the camp where they boil the hamburgers.
Oh my God, who boils hamburgers? Come on.
You don't remember that when they were at one of the camps in the lots, and they were like going through and showing the food, and they had boiled hamburgers there.
God, no.
Yuck.
See that? Oh my God, that's so great.
Boiled.
There's so few people there. Why even bother with a megaphone during the meeting?
I think it might have been what was that guy's name?
Jersey J. That's what the first thing that comes to my mind.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Jersey J's camp. What was that? Soup Mama. She was one. She said she boils hamburgers.
Ew.
Gross.
Oh yeah, that's pretty gross.
No, you cook that shit over an open fire.
Much more sanitary, boiled.
Much more likely to fall apart. Boiled.
Garlic.
Don't knock it till you try it, Jeff. You should do that tomorrow night. Boil a couple burgers for yourself.
Oh, hell no.
Come back and tell us all night how great it was.
Yeah, you're not gonna my venison steak dinner tomorrow night. Sorry.
Boil yourself a burger and have some Chardonnay.
Nah, I'm having
I'm telling you.
venison steak.
Venison steak boiled, poached venison.
Oh no, my venison steak gonna be smoked.
You could poach it.
Oh hell no. It's been smoking in Jack Daniels all day, and tomorrow morning I'm gonna put it in the smoke and I'm gonna smoke it.
I call. A rebel.
Oh shit! Here comes the twins in here.
Here
Kerfuffle
comes.
and CMK are in here. The twins.
Miss Beautiful. CMK right behind her. Uh-oh.
Twins.
CMK music for life.
What is he singing?
I have no idea.
Man, who brought Raggy?
Like Majestic.
All right, who brought Raggy?
CMK.
How did Raggy pop in there? Come on, Nancy. You know you love Santa singing.
Is Santa singing yet?
Yeah, Nancy loving on it.
Yes, and you need to listen to what he's singing right now. It's very different.
I have muted.
You need to like Oh no, he's still going. He's still going.
He's not even standing up. Come on.
He doesn't ever stand
He's
up.
been singing all damn day in the jail.
It sounds like a Disney song, like he's in a Disney movie.
So,
I
want to see that Disney movie.
It had to have something about the Proud Boys tied into it.
Sean said it's the Proud Boys song.
And when Santa sang it, he almost lost it.
My bunny love, come into the voice.
Who just came in?
Songs that somebody's text Santa to sing.
Oh, fuck Santa.
He just sang a Proud Boy song.
We can't even call him Santa. Can we call him
That's
David?
what that was?
Like, it makes me sick to call him Santa.
Why are they doing karaoke when the police flat out told them not to do it?
Please.
Right?
This is something that's so
They're
bad.
rebels. They're rebels.
Well, no. I mean, they shouldn't be able to do that.
Look, wait, they got disco light going on now. Maybe that's what they needed. Or was that there before?
Was he got to hold that the whole time? He can't put it down on something? He's like a fixture.
He really should have the flag in the other hand.
Was it you that took the picture earlier, Jameson, when he walked out with the mask on?
No, that wasn't me.
It might have been Joy. But somebody took a picture of him coming out of that jail with a mask on.
He should always have a mask on.
It's funny because he said he'd never wear a mask or take the jet, but he come walking out with a mask on.
I know. Did somebody get his snapshot? Please tell me he took a picture.
And it took 2 guards to escort him out instead of 1 like everybody else today.
My cat had stopped meowing to go outside, and she's back at it as soon as Santa starts singing.
He wants to run away.
She's like, "This is torture."
Hey, we should have a shout out for Gary.
He should play as harmonica. He's better at it.
Goddamn, stop.
Oh my gosh. I can't watch. Is there anybody else streaming? Because this is horrible. Totally ruined my buzz.
I've been warned about this. Just call the cops. No, somebody call the cops, damn it. Please.
Is
Golden.
Santa gonna sing all the songs, or is he gonna let someone else have a turn there?
I don't know.
This is all Santa all the time.
Gotcha. Go Santa! It's your birthday. You're gonna sit in a chair like it's your birthday.
Hello, Mallory.
Pass the mic, please. Pass the mic.
That maggot American, he's in his van sitting there talking.
They must have a table that he could set that light down on. Like, there's no need to just be holding it.
No.
It's not even. It's
Exactly.
like he's aiming it at the ground. Like the ground doesn't want to party. We do.
And he's trying to earn extra brownie points before he leaves.
Oh, big teddy bears streaming too.
Oh, is that better? Okay. Al, let me know if that's better because this is horrible.
Oh, it's all bad.
And Santa should never wear the pants again.
No, it's not any better. He might be even closer. I still want to know who knocked his teeth out.
Oh, I like what Pixie just put in Oreo's chat. Gordon Renaissance Productions people need to go watch him to see who the PBs was the Proud Boys and why they were started. Not listen to these lefty loonies.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to all the people that are in the chat that said block me. Ha ha ha. Guess where you're looking at? Guess where you're listening to?
Get him, Hurley. Get him.
Yeah. I heard that shit.
Oh, now we're going to get something with echo.
I thought it was just me hearing the echo.
No.
We gotta get the twins down there to do a song. CKM and McCuffle or whatever.
Yeah.
They need to get down there.
I tell you what, CMK has some badass music. I love it.
Yeah, we get Kerfuffle on the microphone.
I just put it on my phone and I do my thing.
Oh my God, he's gonna do Land of Confusion.
Please make it stop.
Oh God.
Yeah, I do really like CMK's music. He does nice work.
It's Mega American Sleep.
It's hideous.
Why does Mag American have like Christmas stuff up in his truck? He's got tinsel, whatever you want to call it.
Who the hell is singing? It's hideous.
I know.
That is Teddy Bear.
My cat's meowing to it too.
Oh,
He's
Teddy
looking
Bear.
at you like, please don't torture me.
What is happening?
Other than the fact that he's croaking on a song.
Oh my God.
Freedom Ford's out on the road.
Go ahead and said, the cops are going to come now.
Wait, can we vote somebody off the island? Is that possible?
That's great. Pedophiles go first.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so if they all move there, does that mean the pedophiles are right there on the lawn?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, Mag America look like he hasn't bathed in weeks.
He probably hasn't.
That's terrible.
It does not sound that bad, kitty cat.
WYSIWYG is wrestling a donkey at the Washington County Fair tractor pull right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
That's great.
Hold on. That poor donkey. Why did he mistreat animals like that? I'll be damned.
Oh, can you just laugh?
Damned.
All you have to do is laugh, and it'll make me laugh.
Wow. This is sad.
Man, I listen to him sing. I need a
What the fuck
beer,
is a tractor pull?
a shot of tequila,
You don't know what a
a
tractor pull is?
joint, and a 357.
Sorry.
She's
It's probably because I grew up in the country.
It looks like it's exciting. It's amassed a crowd.
What's this green light blinking?
Oh my god, is it going to pick up enough speed to go back to the future?
Let's go.
It's parked in its way. Oh my god.
Button.
They push vehicles that have wheels that can drive themselves?
It's bizarre.
Alright.
I mean, how is this happening right now? This is not real life.
The tractor or the karaoke?
All of it.
Oh, the tractor sounded better.
That's we're giving.
Oh my god, there's more people in the stands on the other side.
I'm actually
There's a great
it's
town
a-
turnout
it's a-
tonight for the tractor that pushes the wheeled vehicles. This is amazing.
Well, they pull it. You see, in the back of it, it's a sled that's way down. So they try to pull as far as they can without it stopping them.
Okay.
It's a strongman contest for fucking tractors, I guess.
It's a very, very American event.
Yeah.
No shit. Oh, beep beep, another one's getting ready. Guys gotta level out the playing field there.
Yeah.
Do a little scrape scrape.
Oh wait, here comes the spotlight again. Now we gotta sing.
Wagon wheel again.
Hey, why are some snakes
Right,
and
Santa's holding the spotlight now.
Build a Baker? Who's Build a Baker?
That was me.
Oh, Chariot again. Come on.
Somebody call the cops.
Nobody's told him yet.
No.
Nobody's told him to get away from the lake.
He keeps trying to stick the goddamn thing in his mouth.
If he knew who Darius Rucker was, he won't be singing that song.
Damn, that's a nice light show for a tractor. Bill, I demand to be taken to one of these.
Sure thing, baby. Whatever you want.
Oh, they're exciting.
My goodness.
I wanted to see the monster trucks when they were here, but they sold out while I was literally driving there, which was incredible to me. I didn't even think that many people gave a shit, but they do.
They do.
I just
Great
need
story.
this seem normal.
They're fun to watch. Especially
Yeah, you gotta get
freestyle.
tickets like months in advance to hang out with people and trucks, big ass trucks.
Be right back. I think it's gonna see if I'm telling the truth or not.
That's probably why WYSIWYG never does a karaoke, because he ends up swallowing the microphone every time.
Well, this is using
Whoa! Dude, this is like the country of like version of taking cars and like, you know, lifting them and shit. Or like, you know, what am I trying to get at here? Like, you know, my god, hold on. The internet will help me.
They do this with lawnmowers. They do this with everything.
Stop it, they do it with lawnmowers.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Oh, yeah.
incredible.
WYSIWYG did a whole thing on it when they were.
Oh, I used to-
Lawnmowers get up and go.
I used to live in a town where they had a quarter-mile racetrack, and you could take your lawnmower on a certain day of the week, and you could race and do the quarter mile in your lawnmower, and everybody from town would take their lawnmowers up there and race them.
What in the world?
Oh no, they
Low
got
riders. Thank
oval
you,
tracks
fucking
that
internet.
do
You're the
lawnmower
best.
racing, and they get them lawnmowers souped up.
Well,
They move.
when any entertainment's like hours away, what you expect? They gotta do something. I was trying to see if
I'm not even trying. I'm not ragging on it. That's an incredible feature of the imagination. Like, you know what we can do today, guys? We can soup up this lawnmower. Shit should be going at least 80 on the roads. Am I right? And then everyone's like, yeah, and then they,
The
get
ones
at
I like more than anything else are the Barstool races.
The what?
Barstool races.
Barstool?
Barstool.
They don't
Like
have
you'll
wheel
find
out of one and get a
Like
concussion.
you'll
Jeff?
find in a bar, the stools you sit on, they take those stools and put them on a little chassis with a motor and race them.
What in the? Okay.
That's what in hell watching.
Mm.
A lot of them end up falling off the side because they're top heavy.
What are you drinking tonight, Jeff?
Water.
shit. Does that water cause a fire when you spit on it?
But I have a backup glass of wine. That's what I'm drinking.
What kind of white is it?
I like I said, it was from my neighbors.
Oh, right.
Amazing.
I don't drink a lot of white wine anymore, but I think when I did, I drank like Pinot Grigio, and then now I drink only red wine, and then I drink a lot of Cab Sauv.
Chariot does a lot of interesting races and competitions. They've got one where people take and race bed frames, or they make cardboard planks and fly them over the water to see who can fly the farthest.
I feel like I've heard of the bed frames one, so I don't know why I was surprised by like Barstools.
Bed frames.
Then they have.
I like Lisa's neighbor getting her all juiced up over there tonight.
I have
Holy shit!
We
You know,
have
fucking X-Ray has
plan.
over 1 million views on his fucking videos.
What?
I'm not fucking kidding you. Go to X-Ray's channel and go to About. It'll show you how many views he's had on his videos. 1 million.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because everybody wants to know where X-Ray is. Who gives a shit where X-Ray is? He's an idiot.
1 million people do.
He's still running.
He's a psychopath. He needs to go get help.
No, but Phil, that's from the time his channel started.
I know
Yeah.
they stole a damn lot.
Oreo's been streaming for quite a few years.
Is that right?
Oreo just said
Oreo-
what's up to all the trolls.
Who did?
Oreo said what's up to all the trolls.
Fuck you, Oreo. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on Discord, buddy, because we got some questions.
Wimp. He's a wimp.
Yeah,
he-
I don't have
he's
balls.
not coming out here.
At least Joe had balls. Taco Joe had balls. He came in here. He
Yeah,
acted
that's
like
true.
a child. He acted like a child, but at least he had balls.
Man, did you have to make him respectable? Did you?
No, hell no. I
I'm
made
just
Oreo.
kidding. No, I
Yeah,
know.
but
you-
yeah, I
I'm-
fucking did, didn't I? I take
I'm
that.
with you. Like,
I take that back.
he's an
Okay.
idiot sometimes, or just like mean for no reason, is what I think I meant to say. But
Hey, listen, he was cool way back in the day.
shit, everybody wasn't, even me.
Right?
I'm just kidding. But that's what I'm hearing about. Like everybody, like, oh, Wizzy was so cool back in the day. Everyone was so cool back in the day. Well, I think that memory is like not like as
It's fine.
accurate as maybe people think.
I got 40,000 views.
Right.
Woo. I got 40,000.
I met Wizzy I met Wizzy. I
I've
met.
had normal conversations with Wizzy. I feel like I could have a
Yeah.
normal conversation with Wizzy. I don't think I piss him off nearly as much as other people do seem to, but
It was
I mean, there would probably come a day where we'd catfight for sure.
right. When I met him, it was the beginning of, the movement, as they call it, when it was big. Everything. He came through Ohio. I met him. But
Lisa's in love with WYSIWYG.
you know what? Al?
I know,
I'll
like,
find you.
those green
I
eyes.
find
I was really into that.
No, I couldn't be in love with any of these people. I don't even know. I have no words.
Oh, well, it looks like they ended the stream.
Yeah. Is that the
So-
only?
Huh?
They're all gone? Oh, wait.
Yeah, so.
There's Turkey. AP is on. You see that?
No.
Yeah, or Anarchy Princess is on right now. Y'all need to check this out.
Come on.
You guys see that?
Yeah.
Hey guys, believe it or not, it's been damn near another hour yet. So back to the shout outs. Thanks to everybody on the panel, and shout outs to our YouTube crowd, Black Bear, Joe Jeans, CKM Music. Dude, good to have you in there. El Chapo, Ellie, Eric, Jamie, Carmenon, Kerfluffle, looking good tonight, girl. Kevin Logston, Max Flower, you're still hanging in there. Nancy McLaughlin, Ruby Ocean, Sassy Pants, and watching people fail or win. Back to the program.
Shout out to Gary.
Shout out to Big Gary. Pull your shoes up, Gary.
Oh my God, I would love to hang out with you.
It's good to have you over on this side of things, Al.
Well,
What are you
thank you.
thinking about? What are you thinking about Discord so far? Is it confusing at all?
Yeah, I don't really mess with it too much. I don't get too involved. But so far, it's been pretty simple.
Well, it's good to have all y'all over here.
I'm kind of bummed out, though. I still haven't seen any titties yet, so.
I love it. No, it's weird, Al. You're
What?
not like, you don't talk. Nobody talks. Your technique and everything, and your personality is exactly what I thought it would be. If you ever.
Well, I can't hear you.
Moving on. Now, moving on. Open. All night long. A lot.
Hello?
I want to use that. I don't care. I'm not going to explain this again. My kids are 5. My kids all.
Oh, I didn't know she had kids.
Okay, so 3 kids. Okay, we'll say that way. Kids in the restoration movement are not safe. This is not.
Who left? Gary? Didn't Gary leave? Yeah. No, he's still there. Gary's good. Gary's good. What up, boy? Who keeps popping in and out? Yeah. Can you hear me now? Oh, can't hear nobody. Everybody muted.
I'm still. I was listening. I'm here. I was
Oh, okay.
listening to Anarchy Princess.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're all here.
I know his psycho father is good. Okay? So putting my address out to a bunch of mentally unstable people. Chuck, what's up? What's up, mad American? When I make this crazy manifesto about me, about my friends, and you want us to come down there? You don't want to get on a chat and talk to us? You don't want to get on a live and talk to us? You want us to
Is she doing a StreamYard?
I think it's just a video.
Okay.
Why didn't you come out? If you want to meet everybody in person and have these conversations in person, why didn't you come out of your bed?
She got a point.
Yes, she's speaking truth. It's disgusting.
Oreo guy has put my personal address, my home, on the internet. It's crazy. Not just me. I'm not going to say the name of the other person he did it to today because I'm not sure if they want me to. But there's another key player that is, pretty important here. Y'all probably know. Put their address out there. And not only when you put my address out there, y'all, you didn't just put my address. You made that threat. Those are real threats. Those are criminal threats. Things that you said are criminal charges here. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, Josh, Virginia and West Virginia are two separate states.
You go, girl!
You don't read the Constitution? You can read a fucking map, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Getting distracted. So you have put me in danger. You have put my children in danger. You have put this other person in danger. And all the people before that.
Is she married or something? What's going on with this chat today?
It's being a little bit glitchy. Try it again, Al. I've had glitches like that happen quite frequently, and then I'll have to disconnect from voice and then re-enter the voice chat room.
A lot.
That's working again.
Probably a whole bunch more.
Yeah, me too. I had problems coming in a lot of time.
So yeah, I did put your.
Mallory's back. I'm Mallory. How are you, Mallory? You welcome back. Oh, she's stepping to me. She's muted everybody. She don't want to hear nothing.
You've exposed yourself. I want you all to know that they're having problems. Please tell them we can't hear that. So they're having problems hearing what's happening.
Freedom scroll sign.
Tell her to come in here.
Let's see.
Are you blocked?
I don't know.
Because we get along with her.
I'll catch you all in a bit.
Actually, it's free. Nobody calls me free except mother. That, so if you want to say my name, say Bree. Instead of saying the left, when you're talking about me, Josh, just say my name. Say Bree. You can say the whole thing. You can say Bree and Chapman. It's really long. Again, I'm getting distracted. I didn't start enough Adderall today. I guess to keep my brain functioning.
Yeah, I got it. I told her.
The first night that I confronted, when I had my
Hey, Bill, you need to turn your TV down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like bleeding all over the room.
Alright, is that better?
Yeah, it's not bleeding in the room now.
Okay.
But everyone's kind of being quiet right now.
Well, we're listening.
Huh?
Yeah, we're listening to her.
Listening to who?
Anarchy.
Oh, is she on?
Yeah, she's ranting.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
And it's her... Oh, yeah. Okay.
But we love you, Gary.
Jojo's in there.
We love you, Gary. How are you feeling?
Huh? What?
Gary, how are you feeling?
Oh. I don't think Gary's feeling too good.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, I'm feeling for him. I'm surprised he's even on here.
Yeah. You're going to?
I'm on here because like my fever has broke for the first time in like 10 hours, probably.
Yay, that's great.
Your beaver is broke? What? Oh, your fever. Not your beaver. I'm sorry.
Give kisses to Fur Baby. How's he feeling?
He's doing, the love of my life is doing like super good. He's laying here crashed out.
Yay.
Max Flair is asking me if I got the Rona. I tested negative today, but the doctor says it doesn't mean that I don't have it. She's not a big fan of the test.
Oh, yeah, the test sucks. I mean, come on. By now you should have a better testing system than shoving something clear up to your brain.
She went offline, I think.
And I just got in here.
And,
that is true, Maxie, and that's what my doctor told me as well.
Oh, it was just a quick update.
Is it working again? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, Al. I gotta fly for a bit. Catch y'all in a bit.
All right.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Later.
Just been quiet. Oh, he left, didn't he?
Now, why'd you say that?
What?
Just been quiet.
Oh, I just haven't heard him in a while. So I figure I just know something.
Or is it on my end?
He's not in the chat right now.
I was talking about anarchy.
Oh, okay.
Spinning? Like no
Yeah.
signal? Okay.
Yeah, I think her stream stopped.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's pretty sick what Oreo did to her.
Nikki, when I sent the ships.
What did Oreo do to her?
He told everybody her address and everything on the screen.
everything.
Oh god.
With our actually like be nice.
Yeah, that's horrible.
That's how Oreo works. You know, you can report that now with the videos.
Oh yeah.
Personal information.
Well, when I was on here, Telescope was pretty upset for the same reason.
Yeah.
I just put come to BPM. It might be better. They don't what up. Go looking for blow. Where the gold at? What did Oreo do to her?
He told everybody on stream her real name and address and everything.
Yeah, that's some pretty dirty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
What is Golden Pelvis doing? He's like running through the mall.
He's shaking his pelvis.
Man. I know for these guys all being disabled and all that kind of shit, man. They sure get around.
He's on a scooter.
Right?
He's running through the mall. Needs the Benny Hill theme song in the background.
Is he on a mission?
Huh?
Are we on a mission with him? Where's he going? He almost hit them.
There's the
just,
monument.
you know what's gonna happen. He's gonna have another broken pelvis here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what is wrong with people? He better get fast.
Somebody's gonna get hurt tonight on that thing. You
Chris
watch
Ryan
somebody.
just said meth time.
Oh. We need SOS out.
Parachutes required either.
He's cruising. Those things are fun though. They
I
are
know,
fun.
look. I mean, it looks like it goes fast. Have you been on one now?
Yeah, I have been on one. They're fun. You can get around cities quick. First place I was on one was San Diego, and I cruised all over the city on that thing one day. Took my own little tour.
He's gonna get fucking run over.
I needed like 5 days just to experience everything out there for real.
Oh yeah. You need a lot of time.
I went to San Francisco. I went to Nevada casinos. I mean, you just don't have enough time to experience everything.
No.
I mean,
you don't.
pop, through the cities. San Francisco is my favorite.
You like that the best?
I did. For some reason, I mean, it was crazy. I only had one day everywhere that I could possibly go.
Yeah.
Oh, he unblocked me for I timed in.
Oh, look out for that. Oh.
Somebody's going down tonight, I'm telling you.
I'm sure it's gonna hit the ground hard.
Hey, chicken.
This is like a Mario game.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Somebody
Do-do-do-do-do.
do the music.
Now they're all going to be broke from riding the scooters around. They won't be able to have breakfast in the morning.
He's gonna hit somebody, man. There's still people out there around.
Yeah, this is all gonna end badly.
Please hit that flagpole. Please hit that flag. Oh.
Santa's dildo.
Hey, if he hits it, do you think he'll dance with it?
Pole dance. Oh, it's done.
No, what happened? It died?
Now he's going to have to walk back.
Oh, fuck.
Also, they time out. They can cut them off at a certain time of day too.
Fuck.
God, that would suck so bad.
I just wanted to add that would be a North Pole dance.
I can't believe it's a real thing. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
what is happening? This is not normal. Why am I watching this?
I don't know. It's like
I'm watching so many things, and I'm watching this. What is wrong?
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
He might have got that guy.
He clipped him, I think.
I think he did.
Call the cops.
Is he drinking? Oh, watch out, kids.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you gotta get back down. Dude.
Oh, time to go running around.
Oh, Dennis!
Ooh, man. I wonder how many people every day go to the hospital from these scooters in D.C.
I don't think I could do it.
They used to have segways there.
Well, they still do. They still have them around there.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, this is so unsteady.
This is making me seasick.
Hey, Raise?
No, don't hit that dude. Ah!
I feel like he's one of the Bakersfield stringers.
Jesus, this guy's fucking nuts. What's he doing?
Oh, now he's in traffic. God.
Oh, now the lights green on his scooter thing.
Oh, he'll be back.
What are you guys watching?
Yeah.
What are we watching?
Big trucks.
We're watching
What is it?
Golden Pelvis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is hilarious, girl. Get on.
Okay.
Golden pelvis.
Oh, that's so funny.
Dude is cranked out.
How much hash do you think he smoked tonight? Maybe he's on shrooms. I'm kind of jealous.
He's gonna get hit by a fucking car, man.
Oh,
this moron is gonna get hit by a fucking car.
Oh, fuck.
See?
Oh.
Oh my God. No.
What the fuck, dude?
What is he doing? Just riding around? What? I mean,
Nobody knows.
he about to take that chick out. I can at least see.
Oh, gee. Simpson went faster in the Bronco.
People are like jumping out of the way, it looks like. Am I just crazy? Might be the one.
500 people are coming. Remember, laugh out loud.
It's kind of like a video game.
Oh, she hit a pothole real hard.
Kaplan, you can't watch.
What now?
Lori said, I love the wind in my hair.
Well, at least he doesn't have any teeth already.
I know.
George in the jungle. What fast as he can be. Look out for that tree. Look out for that tree.
Yeah, we're back at camp.
Or go speed racer. Go speed racer. Go speed racer. Go.
You think he has his GPS on?
I hope he gets lost. Oh my god.
No. It's a straight shot. He can't get lost. If he gets lost on this, it's bad.
Yeah. Well, if he's smart, if he does, I'd end the stream.
He's coming up on the Native American Museum here in a minute. It's right after the Aerospace Museum. Oh, wait a minute. That weird sculpture museum is after this. After the Aerospace, I'm sorry.
Chariot let's rob someone.
I want to see him jump it or something.
How epic would that be if somebody was to rob him right now?
If they picked up the stream from there, would they become the new golden pelvis?
There can never be another golden pelvis.
That's true. That's true. There's a lot of requirements, and yeah.
He's the original.
True.
I don't see squirrel in here. Someone said squirrel.
I keep her frog across the street.
Come on, squirrel. Come in.
No, there's.
He's on the wrong side of the road now. What is this asshole doing? Get on the right side of the road, you fucking moron.
Yeah.
That white light coming to you, it's not. Oh my god.
Just follow the light.
God damn, dude. Somebody needs to report him. He's trying to run on the wrong side of the fucking road. Oh yeah, go ahead and announce it.
He's saying freedom.
Oh wait, he found flags on first. He's good.
He's about back now.
To Miss Minsky. Look at Miss Minsky's comment.
That fucking dirtbag Sean American Patriot is rolling a hog leg for him in his honor.
He's still. God damn it, dude. How's he getting by with this shit?
Yeah, it even says bike.
That they
Go
didn't.
the other way.
Yeah, because you're on the wrong side of the road. Why are you watching me for? You're on the wrong side of the road, you fucking moron.
Lolo, Lolo, golden showers.
What?
Lolo chat says golden showers.
Get Lisa another glass of wine.
Oh no.
Ew.
Ew, what? Some wine?
No. The golden shower and the. So get an extra glass of wine.
Lolo did.
Y'all didn't get that at first?
Yeah, I got you.
Nothing.
At least it's on the damn sidewalk this time. Which ain't much better, but at least it's not in the fucking middle of the road going the wrong direction.
He cannot have
Why
to put...
didn't... Go ahead. Why doesn't he go down BML Avenue?
I
Right?
guess it's triggering. Yeah, there's Black Lives Matter stuff here. No. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
I bet you there's hundreds of people on DLL Avenue. And that sign is still on the road too.
Yeah.
In Washington. They got rid of the one in Dallas. I don't know why.
Who's hitting him in the face? Hold on.
He's got Dustin on the back of that thing.
Oh.
Oh man, look,
The
there's
bugs are hitting him in the face.
here. Wait, can you back him? Is he transferring the buckets?
Oh, free food.
Can you imagine?
Bug free.
It'd be sloshing all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get him to follow me around on the fucking mall. So I'm like in the chat saying, "Hey, I'm here with a slingshot.
Come and find me.
Come and find me. Find out where I'm at."
I know where you're at.
I'm with Anarchy. No, I'm with Antifa.
What? Notice what? Couldn't hear it.
I'm on a Segway.
Oh shit! He almost fell.
Cat. I think he's reading the chat. Fine. Yeah, I'm wearing a gray shirt with NASA written on it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's cool. What are you doing? Like, you're supposed to be in the bike lane, you dumb fuck.
Tell him that.
Go on the.
Hey, y'all promise me that if you pass out
Yeah, pricks.
on us, you will disconnect me. Not
Hmm?
like you did with Al.
What are you talking about?
When Al fell asleep.
Oh.
Oh, he's praying.
Praying at what?
He's at the church tent church.
No. Yeah.
He's right down the street from where they are.
There he goes in traffic again like an idiot.
Oh God.
No. Wait. Ivy stage. Left a monument. If that is easier.
Is that a rooster on the building?
It's a clock.
It's a clock.
Yeah. No, it's a clock.
Oh, it's a cock.
Don't look like one.
It's a cock.
Yeah, it's a chicken. Do you have...
It's a big
with BTM and Antifa page at Washington Mon.
So it's safe to say they're most active at night.
I have a slingshot. In the nuts. Let's see if he goes for it. He's definitely reading the chat now. He almost fell. I have.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and if you keep doing this, that truck's gonna have your ass. No courage. I have to walk on out there. Did he fall? Did he fall? Go and get it. Hey, what? The phone fell. Oh.
Is there anybody out there? Okay.
Stink bombs. What are you doing? Yet. Sometimes they got the lights set up real pretty out there. See who? Me? I'm running, dude. I'm running. I think he saw me. I'm going to the stage. I don't think he saw me. Got stink bombs on the ready, man. Stink bombs on the ready. What's this? Who's he trying to catch up with, me? I said, "Are you lost, dude? How can you possibly miss a huge white cock in the middle of DC?" Hmm. He fell again. Oh no. Did everybody leave me? Hello?
Hello?
I thought everybody left.
I'm here. I'm trying to organize stuff.
Okay. He'll never find me out here. You'll never find me, boys. You'll never find me. Mm-hmm. I can't tell where he's at now. Where's he at now? This absolutely sucks. Mm. Hmm. Who's this dude? Oh, that's his friend. Never mind.
All right, Phil, send him $17.
I'm not sending him shit. They ain't coming, dude. You're chicken. They ain't gonna chase me around. Oh well. Man, she's pissed. So what's going on in the news? On in the news today. But no one is success from me now. Living on the edge. Living on the edge.
On the edge of that fire truck.
Yeah. If you had to make me, there's a gun to my head again.
Oh, it's nice to be in there too. Where's now? Another fucking 100-degree week? God damn. No, that's going nowhere. It hasn't been a meanwhile in a while. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, G Abby. I mean, G Abbott. Who else in here? Yeah. Hello, Pumpkin. Well, what did I do? I must have done something wrong.
Is a bike ride over?
It looks like it.
I'm going to say goodnight to you all. Thank you
Yeah.
for a great night.
I should go too.
And
Good night, guys.
You all take care. Bye-bye.
You too.
Where'd Jeff go? Dang. Hey, Paul. Is he still in here? No. Damn. Be right back. They showered over there. It was gonna be OTC. Philco. Oh, Phil's good. Okay, I got you. Who's that?
I'm back.
I'm watching the news. I haven't been watching the stream, so I don't know what's going on yet.
Well, he ended his previous stream, but Golden Pelvis did get enough money sent to him that he can rent out a scooter for 24 hours. So.
I'll be impressed if he makes it without crashing and hurting himself in the next 24 hours.
He was
He
working
did.
on it tonight.
He did crash, didn't he?
Yeah.
Or he at least dropped his phone, I think.
Yeah.
If he survives the next 24 hours, okay. But I kind of doubt it. Especially if he was on as much drugs as he was on tonight.
I don't know what the hell he's on, man. Good grief.
It was bad.
Is karaoke over? I left for a while.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The cops showed up.
Really?
Oh, did anybody? Well, here is it cumbersome to recount? Because I'll just go and look at myself.
No, they tried to hide that the cops showed up. But I saw the light.
How the fuck did they try to hide that? Like they just put up a big American flag barricade and they're like, no, the cops aren't here. You can't see them.
Well, they only have like 1 or 2 cameras now, so it's not too hard. Somebody gets up and walks away from the group, and I saw that. And I saw the lights when they came up, but I kind of knew they were coming, so... Anyway. So yeah, they stopped. Yeah.
I just need to go back to the parking lot. See how it is.
I know, have they been checking in with anybody at the parking lot? Like, they sort of just disenfranchised themselves from them. Like, oh, the parking lot's a different... Like, do we even know who's at the parking lot? Is there a parking lot?
There supposedly is, because some people have their tents and things stored there, or their possessions.
Yeah.
And so Santa has been telling them that they need to, if they are in DC, they need to remove all of their possessions out of the parking lot, because he is under the impression that 500 vehicles are going to be coming and they're going to need the space. I have seen no evidence anywhere that any convoy is on its way or anything. I've seen nothing.
It's a really
So-
popular, like,
There's that
well,
permit for the
isn't that what X-Ray said? He was like, don't worry, like 500 people will be here tomorrow, but then they never showed up. Like, what? And then there's no, like, consequences for that. It's kind of just like, it reminds me kind of like what happened in, like, I hate to say this, but Strong City with that cult, where he was preaching the end of the world, and so not all of these people, I mean, I think it might have been even less than 30 people, but it was like children and everything, and they were expecting it to be the end of the world on Halloween of whatever fucking year that it was, and everybody goes, and there's a documentary crew that's documenting the end of the world according to these people, but then when it never happened, they just came away, and then the guy who was the leader, I can't remember his name right now, but he was like, well, it's just a rebirth, like, we weren't actually gonna die, everybody. It's just a rebirth on the Halloween. I showed you that, haha, like, you took it too literally, and Wayne Bent, that was his name. But then eventually he was taken to court for crimes against children because he was a fucking creep, and...
Yeah.
Anyway, that's sort of what this reminds me of. It's like people are just kind of not thinking, like, they're like, I don't know, like, waiting for something amazing to happen again, like with the 500 people showing up or whatever. But then when shit doesn't happen, then they're just like, oh, but it was because of this. It was just because of blah, blah, blah. Like, and then they try to justify it. And over, these poor, unfortunate people fall for it. And it's like, it's infuriating. Thank you for this TED Talk, everybody.
Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's like they have a 24-hour
I know, but I'm just
memory.
repeating we just go over and over the same things every day, if you notice, because we're all just so frustrated. It's kind of like all we can talk about. It's so fucking sad, but it's also true, because if we're this passionate about maybe changing our world, like, these people are, pressing on our passions in a way that is, like, so infuriating that we have to can join together and criticize it all the time. Otherwise, like, we'll go insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to vent.
I don't know. I mean, but what I mean by sad is like that they're congregating on a lawn, attempting to do literally nothing, and yeah.
They think that they think they are the ones who are fighting for everybody.
I know.
Well, tonight, Chariot was only fighting to get $17.
If they're
But he
fighting
ended
for
up with
everyone, then
24.
they have some serious discrepancies to consider because they don't like people on the LGBTQ spectrum. They don't like people that they don't like women in general. Like, let's just be honest. It's reverting back to literally 1776 when only men had like a discernible role in society.
Yep.
I'm just sorry. I just don't get why they can't just do something that's interesting.
They're not interesting people. They're just not. They don't have any curiosity.
Hell, at least make it up.
Well, I don't know. If I was in the middle of all these museums and free things to do and learning about history, I think I'd want to take advantage of it, but I mean, I don't think that they are barred from leaving the lawn, the lawn. I mean, I think they can kind of do what they want.
I can't trust these people to not piss all over the toilet seat, and I don't want them anywhere near a museum bathroom or just anywhere near it. Just stop it. They can't, and I don't want to even bet that they wash their hands on a regular basis after they hold their penis while pissing all over the toilet seat. So, here's a word of advice to all the men listening. Please, you did touch your dick. Wash your hands. Please and thank you. Love, Mallory. Also, stay the fuck out of the museum if you're just gonna touch everything with your dirty dick hands. I don't personally, as a museum employee, appreciate it. God bless.
Holy shit.
Dirty dick hands.
Right.
For reals, man. Just wash your hands.
Feel bad that I'd be like a really bad mother to a son or something. I'd be like, no, you didn't. I know you peed on everything. Like, that's probably a good reason not to have children.
You just have to teach them not to. You teach them. They learn.
Well, like,
You still do it every now and then, but
I know that the name Kevin is normally associated with, like, idiocy and people who can't think normally, or they're just like otherwise, like people who would, start a firework display in their living room, for instance. That's usually the Kevins that
fill a chili bowl
in
at
the
the
world.
office.
Mine is pretty good. Does not pee on the toilet seat. Can cook chicken to a decent temperature where you do not die, and that is an amazing thing. Thank the Lord. Again, if I produce an offspring who happened to be a male, Kevin is really nice. I don't think Kevin would slap the shit out of this kid if his little penis was all over the toilet seat, and that would just annoy me to no end. Personally, it's like I couldn't handle it. I'd rather have a bitchy teenage daughter who got pregnant at 16 than a kid who pissed everywhere.
No. I have one of each. No. The funny thing was, when my little boy, who was our first one, his dad was changing his diaper and he pissed right on his face.
Oh my! I've heard that happens so often. Like, I would almost expect it. As soon as I saw a little penis, I would just expect it to just pee all over me.
Yeah, it did, because the air hits it and it goes pee, and I'd never laughed so hard in my life.
Hey, don't let
I bet that is an extremely comical event.
Yeah.
Peeing
I
on
just wish I would have been taping it.
Getting pee on your
Oh no! Somebody asked me not to reproduce. Well, now I have to just because you asked me not to. And then I'll name it after you. HB Smith.
Who was that?
No, someone in chat is mad at me and they're like, don't reproduce. Oh, because you asked me not to. I definitely won't.
B. Smith.
I had someone else in here that was like, I fucking hate Cho jeans, and they were like ready to kill me. Gary and I were like in
Yeah.
private chat. We were like, who the fuck is this? Like, are they gonna come find you or something? It was really creepy. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm
You need to come
mean.
on chat.
Oh, do you want to come talk about it? Because I'll discuss it with you in chat on a
Yeah,
voice.
you
if
will.
want. That'd be great.
Grizzy Poos, calm down, doggy. Oh, you know,
He
if
just
you
said you're
can't,
mean.
I know, and he spelled my name wrong, so I don't really give a shit.
if you can't pee straight, at least like sit down and pee. Nobody's ever gonna know. You know what I mean?
Excellent tip, Phil. Exactly.
Exactly.
There you go.
I mean, you're not proving anything, by peeing straight. I mean, it just a bodily function. Just make sure you get in the pot and not on the wall.
If it's in public and you are not within, if I don't have to clean that particular toilet, then you can do whatever the hell you want to it. Like, go nuts.
Oh,
But
hell,
if it's in my
especially-
home, like, please refrain. That's all I'm asking. If that is mean, HB Smith, then I'm not sure that you know what mean is.
How is not peeing straight being mean? Making fun of that. Does he have a crooked?
I have no idea. Like, but it's whatever.
Does he have a crooked dick or something? I mean,
I don't know. HB Smith, do you have a crooked dick? Is that what this is about?
Damn.
Probably impotent.
he got a volume. What is it? A volume flow or volume flow? So like, where water like forms the shape when it goes out. So it's like a crooked dick. So it's like doing all these like squig. It's like it's writing in cursive in the air or some shit. Like
I think Joe may be. Looks like is Joe on the Joe's on the chat.
It's a comma.
Uh-oh.
COVID Joe's in the chat.
Yeah, all these Republicans cry the same thing. I'm not a career politician. I'm not a career politician. I'm not a career politician. I'm pro-gun, pro-Jesus, and pro-life. Every damn one of them.
So what are we all doing tonight?
Well, up until this,
I'm trying to organize.
I'm being mean. What are you guys up to tonight?
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
What will you like do a mock-up of what the jet ski convoy's gonna look like? I want the jet skis like in the the pool at the mall, that big long stretch of water.
Yeah. Pool.
Yeah, the reflecting pool. I want you to like put some jet skis in that where they're doing flips and jump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That'd be
10,000, baby. 10,000.
cool.
Great. America. I'm 800 years old and I don't like women voting.
Okay.
Yep.
$34,000 for that truck car.
Paul Wizzy was at the truck pull tonight.
Yeah.
Pull.
At least it was something besides him like stalking me.
Well, no, I went to his Twitter chat, and I was the only one in there, and I said, "Hi, how are you?" And he said, "I'm good. How about you?" And we had a decent little hello, goodbye kind of thing.
What do you
It was
mean?
kind
Go home?
of, I just was being friendly. It
Yeah.
wasn't anything big. He acknowledged me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Get mad at you again.
when you said goodbye, what do you mean you saying the goodbye thing?
Well, no, I didn't say goodbye. I just flicked off the Twitch stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This heat's got to go away, dude. Jesus Christ. This is worse than the... You remember the heat wave in like 1988? Or 87 or whatever? Where they had to dredge the Mississippi River because it got so hot that they couldn't get the barges to go down the Mississippi River, so they dredged the bottom.
Yeah. I didn't exist yet.
Yeah,
I
it's...
was graduating from high school.
Yeah. It was like, man, it's hotter than that.
Yeah.
It's still 95 degrees here.
Yeah, it's like 76 or something like that here. When's Bob Batiste going to come back? Sounds like, Jet ski convoy, 10,000 strong. 2 by land. 2 by sea. Oh. Can dogs drink booze? I mean, not a lot
I
of
wouldn't
it.
recommend it.
Oh, okay.
He is still. Oh my god.
I have no
he's in
experience with
almost-
it, but
I mean, not enough to kill them. I just want they can get drunk.
Yes, they can, but I think it's cruel.
Yeah.
me too. They can't consent to it. Like,
No. And they
No.
don't understand it. They have no idea what, I mean, they can really hurt themselves.
Yeah.
that's true.
Do some dogs actually like it?
How would you know?
Well, I remember seeing like Turner and Hooch, like the dog like drink beer or something like that.
Did the dog say, "Oh, I like it"?
I don't remember. I just remember a movie that I saw with a bulldog that was drinking beer.
Aw, bulldog.
I could have sworn it was a Tom Hanks movie.
Yeah, it was Turner and Hooch. But it wasn't a bulldog, it was R.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like 100 degrees, it's only a couple degrees hotter than what's inside our body. So, I'm really not sure why. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
a couple degrees hotter. I mean, if you put water in a bowl or something and put in a little bit of water that's a little bit hotter than that, it doesn't melt or anything. So I'm not sure why it would hotter so much. Crazy. Humans should be air conditioned.
I'm gonna write that down.
Booze. Look up there.
Hey,
Oh, that's
can
from your chicken
can I-
thing. Good grief.
Can I ask a question?
Huh?
Could I ask a question?
To me?
Well, really to anybody there. I kind of wasn't able to catch up on the Oreo stream or whatever. I know Santa got out, but Does anybody know anything beyond that, man? Is he still going to have to go back to court or anything? Was that?
Yes.
It's
August the 3rd.
August the 3rd. And then Big
D.
Big D, yeah. I forget his real name. Dennis Yarbury.
Yep.
Yeah, that dude. So he's going back on the 16th, I think.
I don't remember what day he's supposed to go back.
I don't know.
Yeah, basically, I think they just intentionally missed court dates so they get a warrant, and then go make a big ado about it.
Right.
Just so they can come out of it and go, oh, look, I survived. Like tonight, they made a cake for fucking Santa. It's like, what the hell are you doing? He was only in there a couple hours, and he didn't go to jail. He was just waiting for trial. I mean,
How did he need a cake? They took him out to dinner tonight. And
Yeah.
had steak.
Right.
Let's
That's
Yeah,
overkill.
cake.
It was a bison steak, as I recall.
Oh, wow.
I never had
It
one of
was, I
those.
swear.
I never had one of those. I don't know what they taste like.
And you know the funny thing is he's telling this into this meeting what a great fucking steak he had and all this shit, and I don't know what them people eat out there, man, but it seems kind of shitty.
Everything about this is kind of shitty.
I mean, they're eating out of 3-day leftover food, and he's going up in front of those very people and saying, "I had a wonderful steak and mashed potatoes," and I mean,
That's true. It can't be a very healthy diet.
Yeah.
Did anybody was able to catch whatever little karaoke they had tonight?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
It was worse than usual.
I don't know if you caught it, man, but he sang the Proud Boy national anthem.
Yeah, he did.
What song was that?
Proud of Your Boy. It's from the Aladdin
okay.
musical. It wasn't in the movie. The song wasn't in the movie, but it ended up being in the Aladdin musical. And it's that guy that started
How
Vice,
ridiculous
Gavin
that is.
McManus. Yeah, there's a story about
Wow.
it. He was at his kids' play, and they were doing Aladdin, and they sang that song, and he's like, "Proud Boys."
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm glad y'all noticed that too, because a lot of people.
Yeah.
Holy
I'll mute. I'll mute and listen, but I'll be paying attention. I don't want to hog up y'all's guys' chat, but I think thanks for.
you're fine.
Excellent, thank you. Yeah, I mean, me and my son laugh about this. I mean, if I was closer, I live in Texas, so I'm a liberal in Texas. If that tells you anything. But if I lived closer, man, I would go down there and just gawk, if nothing else.
What part of Texas
I really
do you
want
live in?
to.
I live in Houston.
Oh, I'm in Dallas.
I love Houston.
Hey, that reminds me, Paul. Since you're in Dallas, you said
It's
there's
hot there in
wildfire.
Dallas, man. It's hotter than Houston.
One at a time, please, Jeff.
Oh.
I couldn't hear both of y'all talk at the same time. I have ADD, so it's hard for me. Go ahead, Jeff. Or not.
Where's Jeff?
I don't think Jeff's here.
Phil.
Oh yeah, I was asking about around Dallas.
Where around Dallas?
I don't know. It just said there's wildfires around Dallas.
Oh, that's like 30 miles out. 30 to 40 miles away from here. Where I'm at. I'm like 2.5 miles away a mile and a half away from downtown.
Oh, okay. Can you see the smoke from it?
No, it's too far.
Okay.
Yeah. It's at oh god, what's the Possum Kingdom Lake.
Oh.
Yeah, and Possum Kingdom Lake is a lake where cliff jumpers jump off a cliff and they jump in.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's one of the only lakes that you can do that in Texas.
I want to do that.
In fact, the Red Bull cliff jumping competition was there a couple of years back.
Nice.
How high up is it?
Huh? The
How
cliff?
high is it?
The cliffs can go up to 200 feet
Damn.
above the water.
How did they
Yeah.
survive it?
Huh?
How did they survive it?
No, they do it for fun.
Yeah, I know, but you know when you hit water from high enough, it's basically like just hitting like
Concrete.
friggin' concrete. You know what I mean?
They're used to it. They work their way up. I mean, they start out like at 20 feet and then go to 30, then 40, and when they get ready for 50, they'll do 50 and so on. I mean, it's repetitive, you know.
I couldn't do it.
I mean, you don't start running a 5-minute mile when you first start out as a kid. You might run an 8-minute mile, but when you get old enough, you can run. Like when you turn 16 to 18, you run a 5-minute mile.
Yeah,
those are the fast people. I can't even run an 18-minute mile. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's no problem. But yeah. So I don't know what to watch on YouTube tonight. Should I do watch a stringer in Bakersfield or
There's this one called what is it? Patrol Live, and it's where Minneapolis PD goes around.
Oh yeah, what's his name? It's the sheriff.
Not Patrol, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't do that shit.
I wonder if Smoking Scan's on tonight because I watch him a lot. Oh.
Yeah, I figured the Live Patrol, whatever. Since they do it all night, you just like fall asleep to it.
Smoke and Scan. No, he's not on. Piece of shit.
What did happen to Jeff? Did he get mad?
He probably fell asleep.
Huh?
Probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
You gotta realize it's Tuesday. Nothing really happens on Tuesday.
Hmm?
Nothing really happens too much on Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the Transformer blowing out, that was actually the Terminator. Did you see Terminator, Last Fate or whatever? Are they even talking about going to that thing Trump's gonna be at?
No, they're not. They're gonna try to have a little thing at their. That's why they're also trying to get a permit, so whoever does come in can go to their little thing and they can try to recruit.
If that water ski convoy cops walk them, it's gonna be fucking funny as shit. We could have had a permit, but that 10,000 jet ski convoy got instead. Let's go back to camp, boys.
Hey, they mentioned something about a shower on their nightly meeting. It was someone off stream, but they got a fucking shower down there now. Some way, somehow.
They go to like truck stop and take.
Well,
a
not on the mall though.
No, they have to go out of town to do all that.
It wouldn't surprise me if they brought one of their outdoor showers in. They have them in a parking lot.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if they brought one down there.
Yeah.
sounded
Well,
like that.
they have to have a permit to bring one of those, I think.
They have to have a permit for anything. They haven't had one for anything.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do a donut in traffic.
Watch him get hit. If he gets hit,
Why did they do this in the road? I'm sure there's parking lots. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a fucking bike lane there. I don't know why he's not taking it.
Because you can't do donuts in the bike lane.
I'm doing donuts in the middle of traffic, y'all. Want you to subscribe to my channel? Oh, my knee! You gotta see it to believe it. I mean, it's just. It's just said,
Oh, I love that song. I don't know what it is about Coldplay. I love Coldplay.
I like Coldplay.
Oh, Yellow?
Coldplay. I like Coldplay.
I like In My Place a lot. It's a really like I think I like just beginning sound of it. It sounds so like peaceful and nice. Even if it's a kind of a sad song, it's still like a really beautiful song.
Have you heard their new song yet?
Which one? He's kind of delved into a little bit of like electronica, right? So I'm not really like has he done like collaborations?
It's called Beautiful. It's called Beautiful, and it's just like an awesome sound.
Oh no, I think the cops are after him. There's police cars around him.
Holy shit. Raggy doesn't know how to use English properly, but they're calling
Oh,
me
there's a
out.
big limo.
I feel really bad right now. Ouch.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Where they at? I'm trying to see. I can't quite make out where they're at.
Can I show what? That Raggy isn't using the right yours? He did that for himself.
Oh,
You should just be
you know
able
where
to
they're
read that
at?
on your own.
That's BL. It's BLM Avenue.
Also, it would be
Okay.
past tense. It wouldn't just be used. There would be a D at the end of that. I can help anybody that needs some assistance in editing if they want to talk shit to me. They can do it in a way better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got fans though, Mallory.
Antifa bricks. They're everywhere.
Must be runner vegetable eaters too.
Well, hey everyone, I'm gonna jump off. I was good chatting with you about that. But before I leave, does anybody think Bannon's gonna be convicted this week, or anybody thought about that?
Yeah, I think he is. He didn't do what he was supposed to with Congress. I mean, it.
I
Yeah.
think maybe
Yeah.
Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? I think he was going to try and
Yeah.
stretch it out for, to make a circus out of it, but he's
You know,
been
I
promoted.
think if AOC can go do a protest and get arrested today, and not big, then who is Bannon not to, be held
thank you.
responsible for the stuff he does?
Thank you.
So,
Well, Bannon got a felony. That's a felony charge that he has.
Mhm.
Oh, AOC just had a misdemeanor.
yeah, just like a disorderly conduct or some crap.
Oh, he's at the
where they're
at the arena. I think someone was
Yeah.
doing a concert.
Yeah, I watched basketball there twice, and hockey, the hockey game.
All right, everybody. Well, I wish you a good night, and I'll try and get on a chat next day or two, man. Have a good one, everyone.
All right.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
All
night.
right. Bye. Oh, he's gonna get arrested.
Who was that?
What's he doing?
He's weaving in and out of damn traffic like an idiot.
Yeah,
He is.
he's an idiot.
Who was that guy?
I don't.
I don't know.
He's just somebody from the YouTube chat, I think.
Cool.
I don't know. You got to be vouched to be in here, so.
Really?
You got a what?
No, you don't.
No, you don't gotta.
I was vouched
'Cause
for.
That's in our,
It's like
and
the
that's in
public.
the mirror. Like
Oh, okay,
anyone
never
from
mind.
public can come in here and do whatever.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
sorry. Maybe they're still protesting.
No, that's at the arena. He turned around. At first, I thought it was BLM Plaza or
Yeah.
Avenue. Oh, it looks like Deep Elm. Ugh. Deep Elm is the former kind of neighborhood downtown Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like crazy busy down there.
Don't get out of traffic, you idiot.
No,
The
don't
mega
fit through that
bus.
fucking bus.
That's what I ride. That's what I ride all the time. The mega bus.
We have dart buses down here.
Yeah. That's the bus I take it, and like you do, if you do it far enough ahead, it's like $1 to ride it.
Oh, to different cities? Yeah.
Yeah, I went to New York on $1. Went to Philadelphia on $1. DC all the damn time. Went to Nashville, Knoxville
Just on $1.
on $1. No joke. Go to megabus.com.
Oh, no.
Hell.
Dude.
Oh.
I heard before that I heard a fuck you. What the heck happened?
What feed are y'all watching?
Friggin' Golden Chariot.
Oh.
He's
Golden
being a menace
Chariot.
on a damn scooter.
That's a bike. Oh, he said, fuck you.
Well, I guess so. with the
Like
bike
right
on-
before he crashed.
He said it again.
Oh.
What a fucking idiot. It.
Quit being a
To be
menace,
honest,
dude.
I would have crashed like 4 times.
Sorry, I called him an idiot, but I'm not sorry. Not sorry.
It's okay.
Don't
Well,
do
he
that
didn't
ever.
even make it an hour.
You hold your school kids.
Not
Yeah,
even an hour.
I can't stop making fun of him. Oh
Well,
my
it's not
gosh.
He may not live for 24 hours.
Oh, don't go on the brick. No, he's on a brick sidewalk.
Oh
man.
my god.
Good.
These scooters really are fun, but I would recommend an e-bike over one of these scooters. It'd be cool to have both, actually. But
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a cool building.
Oh, that's the Chinese place.
Oh, that's not a building. That's a
Yeah, that's Chinatown.
nice.
When you take the mega bus, you go right under that to go into the Union Station.
they got some of those stand-up scooters, you know, like that. They're thousands of bucks, but they've got them that'll do 60 mile an hour. There's a video
Gee.
on YouTube of people flying down highways, and they're all geared up. They're wearing helmets and stuff. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
I
pretty
would
amazing.
not do that.
Amazingly dangerous.
Yeah.
That sounds like it.
The police need to stop this dude. Good grief.
What? Did anyone else see that comment? What did she say?
Oh, I didn't.
I couldn't hear.
Oh no.
Huh?
I'm not reading any comments. He
I
almost
am
crashed
one
into
that
that fucking window. Jesus Christ.
One comment that stands out to me from working lap traffic. Come on, guys, smash that like button. That's not something we hear around here very often.
No.
I didn't know there was I didn't know we were trying for subs or anything. I just thought,
Holy shit. Actually, I totally just read that off of another channel and not BTN. Whoopsie.
That's great.
I was also about to say, it's like, what, like and subscribe? Whoa, no.
I'm giving a shout out to somebody on what's his face's channel that you all are watching.
Oh, Golden
Oh,
Chocolate.
Golden Shower.
Golden Shower.
Simple mistake.
Oh, he might have gotten pulled over. Look.
Oh, looks like it.
Man, I hope
that's an awesome
what
shot.
was he doing?
Look
That's
at
an
the
awesome-
shadows. Look at the shadows on the ground. Maybe we'll see like two people.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
in
right,
the
that is
shadow
an
up
awesome
on the
shot.
building, up on that pillar.
That'd make a nice picture.
Yeah, it is a nice picture. I like the angle and the whole view and everything. It's cool.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a dark alley. No, not. Oh, he's laughing. I barely heard a laugh. Maybe he's buying some meth.
He's certainly searching for something.
Yeah, he's searching for something.
He's on a mission, that's for sure.
Yep. I'm not sure what the issue is, but speed is king. Crazy Ivan.
CK Music, dude. I'm still wondering why the penny farthing.
He's scoring some weed.
From the cops?
Gosh. You never know. Why didn't he just buy it at a store if he's scoring some weed? It's legal in Washington, D.C.
Weed is.
Yeah, that's what I said. Why
But not
didn't
the
he
other
just
stuff.
go to the store? Yeah.
Is he really buying weed?
Yeah, looks like there's like a lot of people saying he's smoking. He's getting weed. And I know
Can you
all those
reposition the
people are
camera?
commenting to us. He might be at a BLM protest because of that shooting. You know?
Yeah.
And once we go again with our YouTube participants, we've got Carl Jella, Joe Jeans, CKM Music, DL, Emerson Biggins, Ernest T. Bass, Fireman 17, Jackknife, Carmenon, Max Flower 13, Oomph, Cavalrest, Patton McCrotch. I've always wanted to say that name out loud. You've exposed yourself, YTCF, and and our panel. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
Bananas. Do you remember who was it? Chris Elliott? He used to be on the Dave Letterman show.
I think he was. Is that the blonde-headed dude?
Yeah, and he had he always did that song for Marlon Brando. It's like Bananas.
Are you the real CKM music? Are you the real CKM music? Really? Okay. We believe you. Let's go here.
Will the real CKM music please stand up?
Please stand up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what is happening?
I don't know. I turned him up. Well, what the fuck? Isn't like almost 12 there, 12 midnight there?
Yeah, it's like 10, almost 10 after in the Eastern time zone.
Yeah.
What's he saying about Antifa?
What is he talking about?
I don't know. He's fucking stoned or something.
Yeah, just drive right in the middle of the road on the wrong side, dumbass.
In the middle of town, see? Oh, dude, what are you doing?
Wait, did the cops let him go, apparently? I've been paying attention to our chat and not what's going on.
I have no idea what even happened.
I can barely hear him. But there are people everywhere down there.
Yeah.
Now, it really would be fun to zip up and down through there on a scooter.
Yeah,
it would.
It would.
Yeah.
But
I think when we descend on scene, that's how we all should arrive as a pack on scooters.
Yeah.
But I want to wear my rollerblades with the light-up wheels.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Freedom Squad.
Don't tell
we
me you
can descend on scene.
What?
All of these bricks are loose.
They're Antifa bricks.
Oh my god! I didn't even think about that. That's why they're loose. It's so Antifa can come by and pick them up.
Put that in your chat.
I am
Oh, that's great.
far in Eve
Oh my god.
bricks.
Get out of the road. Get gone, dude.
At least he's on the right side of the road now.
Yeah.
Or shit.
How long we'll never know. Oh God. You can't do that, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, you can. It's on the right side of the road, and it says bike. It's
No, I'm talking
bike.
about right in between parked cars and the fucking traffic. You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. But
You know, it's got taken out by that pole.
that's funny. He's using the little ringer on the bike.
Yeah, he's been using that a lot.
Yeah, you think it's being
They're
cute.
everywhere.
He's looking in the wrong direction too. It's like, well, keep your eye on the fucking in front of you, man. What the hell?
What's he doing?
Do you think he's
Doing something
trying to
with
read
a
his
ring?
chat?
What'd you say?
He keeps looking to the sun while he's riding forward.
Oh, he's got his bicycle, the bell thing.
Yeah,
He keeps ringing it.
funny. Yeah.
Well, that's actually really important for safety of pedestrians, so that that gives them a heads up that you're coming.
That makes sense.
Yep, it's legit. Yeah.
Come this way. He knows where he's at.
Oh, that's good. I hate to see him get lost in the middle of fucking
Ooh,
something like
the
cabin.
sprinklers are on.
Huh?
The sprinklers were on.
Right?
See that?
Oh, the spring. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Now, those bells should be louder than kind of any of the bells that were on bicycles with us growing up. Like,
Yeah.
they've made a lot
Oh.
of advancements with bells, and they're a lot louder.
I get
No
that.
way.
Like doing it in the middle of the road.
Yep. There he goes. He's fixing to get up. Yep. There he goes.
Jesus Christ. You scare me just watching this shit.
It would be a lot nicer if the camera had video stabilization. So
Yeah.
at least us as viewers would have a smooth ride.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
he needs a gimbal. Yeah, he doesn't have a gimbal on.
Let's see if I go to the White House.
Accident prone.
Hey, Paul, see if he'll go to the White House.
Do what?
See if he'll go to the White House.
Alright. Go to the house. Oh shit. Alright. He probably won't listen to me because I'm under Paw Patrol BTM.
Yeah. Dude, wait for the traffic stop. Jesus.
Fucking Christ, I'm glad I'm not drinking tonight.
My God.
Oh, he's in a parking lot.
Yeah. This is a little bit safe.
Going to the Capitol.
Yeah, he could just hang a Louis there in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
A few blocks down from here. What do you say?
I can't hear
Something
him.
about subs.
No. Meanwhile, back at the camp, our karaoke machine, it was taken away.
Smart move, Valerie.
What'd she do?
Oh, F4. Oh, she called us out. She said BTM and others are the stream are talking big crap about you.
That may be true.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Thanks, Mal, for selling us out.
Yes, we probably have better things we could do with our lives, but we're not.
Hey, we work. Well, some of us do.
It's true.
I work on working.
I can't work. I found out that today. Oh shit! He got the ball again.
Recovery.
He really should not be driving a car.
You seem to be a little tipsy there. What's wrong with you?
I mean, if he's at all trying to like read the chat, maybe
Yeah.
Yeah.
that would get him.
Listen, that he's like slurring his words now.
You almost broke the space-time continuum. That's funny.
I think he might be going to the White House soon. I really do.
Someone has my name.
What's your name? My name.
It's rare. I don't normally see it.
I like that, Nick. Watching people fail or win.
Watch him get shot.
What? Jeez.
Damn.
Is he next to the mall now? No.
Nah, other side of the Capitol.
Oh, he's close to BLM Plaza now.
Yeah.
I've bigly been here seen all this.
If he goes to the White House, Paul, tell him about the snipers that are on top of that building.
Oh, I'm sure he knows. And they're not snipers.
No, they're snipers, dude, for real.
No, they're lookout. They just stand up there and look out. If something does happen at the White House, they can take care of it right then. But it's not. They're not really snipers. They're not up there to shoot people. They're up there to protect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't shoot if
Snipers are out to kill you without any thought. These people up on the White House and all on these buildings have to think about who's who and what's what and where and how.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Is that his friend on that scooter?
I think so.
What the fuck? That was thin as fuck.
He's fucking nuts.
Where's his hand at?
I'm hoping the White House.
He's only riding with one hand.
He's
I think
touching himself. Oh, he froze up. Oh, there he goes. He froze up again. Oh, there he goes.
Hey, Gilbert, what's up? Have you ever seen Mad Max Fury Road? You know that crazy looking midget guy?
Mm-hmm.
That's what this guy looks like.
Oh, shit. I'm going back to our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
That way I can pause it and
On the-
read the comments.
Ian. Jesus Christ, man. Get on the right side of the road before we get hit.
Those are in the YouTube channel. If you want to join our Discord, you can press the link on the top of the chat and join. We would love to see you and talk to you. Thank you.
Why is he swerving in and out the other side of the road? If he gets hit by...
Please come back. If y'all leave, come back tomorrow, next day, and the next day. We will be here.
With our continuing coverage of 1776 Restoration.
Yeah, that.
And soon, coming soon, next week, the 10,000...
No. That's getting old. It really is.
With added commentary that nobody asked for. But here we are.
And if the other side comes in, you'll see a fight. Well, not physical, but mental fight. We do have...
He's having
debates
fun.
That gets... Yeah, it is kind of fun. We
Nice.
do have debates in here that get kind of rowdy.
It's true.
Yes. But those are fun too.
Yeah.
You get stuff out of them. Oh, that scared me.
What?
God, he's such a fucking moron.
Oh shit, that's what the chat's not moving. Is it? Why is the chat not moving? Oh, I paused it. That's why. Duh.
I think he is on in Pennsylvania.
It's true. He says we can all get along.
Oh, we can?
I believe we can.
I believe we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
What are we winning?
I don't know. I'm just saying what they do at protests.
Oh, gotcha.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. A, C, A, B.
What's he looking for?
Did you guys hear Chariot say that he would even make Lolo a mod? Even though...
I did hear that.
Yeah, that she doesn't, she's not on his side, but she would follow that one rule that he has. I'm just listening to this for the first time today.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I like it.
Well, Fireman 17 said tomorrow Hippie Mama and them will fully take control over his stream.
Really?
Mark it down.
Whose stream?
Our stream.
Yeah. No. Fireman
No,
17.
Golden
Oh
Chariot.
no.
Whose
I'm
stream
just
are you talking
kidding.
about? Whose stream are you talking about, Fireman?
Chariot.
Oh.
Why would they take control of Golden Chariot's stream?
Because they take control of everybody's stream.
Because
Oh,
he's
because
too
he
independent
wasn't
of a
trained.
thinker.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Wow.
wasn't trained.
They'll have to put Lady
Okay.
Buckeye on his account.
Oh. That's so ridiculous.
Oh, I hate that lady.
They've
You
done
must
it
have
to
our mod.
last few. They did it to Stormtrooper the other day.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And he has to sit so far away. They
Yeah.
make him do that.
Yeah.
Really? They said they
Yeah.
were going to take over his stream?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Well, that's what Fireman 17 said.
it wouldn't
I thought I'd heard
surprise
something
me.
before. Yeah,
Honestly,
I
it
think-
wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, we're watching that too, Fireman 17. We're watching it too.
Hippie is a control freak. She doesn't seem like it, but
Honestly.
she is. She puts forth, well, I can kind of tell, but she kind of seems like she's not because she's like sort of hippie-ish, but she's a control freak.
Jeez.
Just crazy.
They did not say when Big Laura got mod, his mama told him he shut down his stream.
Like, what are they afraid of that they need to do that?
Who knows?
Well, Dustin got really mad. They're paranoid, but Dustin got really mad at Chariot today for talking about his weed usage. So, you know, he's
It's
just
none of your business.
no, it isn't, of course, but
Honestly.
they get mad when people are independent on, you know, anything.
That is so concerning.
Yeah, they got in kind of a fight about it, you know? Like, Dustin was really pissed off about it.
Not. Did you see that he wasn't praying when they were in prayer and someone came up to him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that lady.
The older lady.
Yeah.
The old lady.
What the heck?
Yeah, I know. The lady.
What in the world?
Yep. At breakfast.
Oh, hey, Telescope. What's up?
Hey.
Telescope. What's going
He's
on?
in this. He's in YouTube chat.
Oh.
Yeah, he might not be in the chat, but he's in YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm open about smoking weed. I smoke weed. I don't care who knows.
It's not that big a deal anymore anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chariot was
Oh.
just. Chariot was coming from the. Just being honest, and Dustin didn't like it.
Well,
geez. Sorry for being honest.
I mean, nobody can really be honest in that group.
No.
I've been there. I've been at this Tesla place.
yeah, but when they were in Hagerstown, there were a lot of people that were smoking weed there.
Yep. I'm sure there still are. I mean, I'm sure Hippie and Dee do. They just don't want it talked about. That's all.
Got bars on them or something.
So what's going to happen tomorrow?
I don't know.
Probably more counter protests, I hope.
No, hopefully some more arrests.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there probably won't be, but it's just been so eventful.
Maybe X-Ray will come out of hiding.
Yes. X-Ray, probably.
Yes.
One can only hope.
I think there's a good chance tomorrow of X-Ray. He didn't get any attention today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, visionaries, it's me. I'm not in front.
Everything's cool. Everything's good. They really like me.
And there are 500,000 trucks coming.
500,000.
500,000 trucks.
This totally isn't in front of the Trump Tower.
And he's got he was talking about having people in high places, military. Oh my God. The guy is just bonkers.
What is he doing? What's going Chariot doing?
Come on, Telescope. We like it because it's not boring. It's content to watch. It's funny.
Crazy. It is funny, but it's also like, whoa.
It's scary. If the one person I think it's going to be a suicide bomber, it's going to be X-Ray.
Telescope.
He does seem
Another
like that.
thing is they were getting frustrated with the counter protest today, and they lost their karaoke machine today. So it's gonna get more boring.
They had their karaoke machine tonight, though. They used it.
Yeah, he must have
took
it for a little while and say, "You can have it back. You've been a good boy."
Wait, they let them do?
Yes.
They treat them like children. I mean, they really do. They treat kids and say, "Well, we're gonna put you for a bit." Are they gonna break that window?
I thought they said they couldn't do that. Period.
No, this group can do anything they want. No, I don't know the ins and outs of all that, but they did do karaoke. So
why are they
fucked up?
Yeah.
Why are they all eyeballing in there?
The police showed up, right? And they were trying to
showed up
hide that
during
they
the
showed up.
counter-protests.
They're not even looking at the car. They're just like looking at the desk for some reason.
So, yeah. Maybe they just were rebels and wanted to do karaoke and, you know?
Have I been accidentally blasting that YouTube channel?
Huh?
What?
Have I been accidentally I was listening to the BTM? I was basically, even though I'm on here, I was still listening to us on the BTM side, YouTube side of stuff, and I'm just wondering if every bit of that was blaring. Was it keying up the microphone so that you could hear it?
I wasn't hearing anything.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, I hear it on the YouTube stream. Yeah, it's going.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I just started thinking, oh my God, what is this mangled mess? I can't even understand what's going on, and then I realized what was happening.
Yeah, you had both streams of us talking at the same time, I bet.
Okay, he said. I think he might be at Union Station now. I think. I can't quite tell.
Well, they might get a ticket for for using the karaoke machine then.
Yeah.
Because
That'd be
they've
cool.
already been warned.
I hate electric vehicles, but I'm using one right now.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get some popcorn. I'll be back. I gotta go to the snack machine, but I'll be back. $1. Can y'all tell I'm excited?
Found $1. Remember, that's a Freemason Lucifer thing.
Hey, that's a lot of money when you ain't got it. Like 10 cents is a lot of money when you're broke.
That's true.
Shout out to the common people.
For real.
So who's this black bear fella?
I have no idea. I'm sure it's just another streamer got tagged
Yeah,
along with.
he used to work with. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
Said he went 9 miles.
You know, I can't stand politics and I don't even want to talk about it anymore. But I would like to give a special shout out to all our Donald Trump voting lurkers. Howdy.
What? Donald Trump voting what?
All those lurkers out there on BTM YouTube that voted for Donald Trump, we're glad to have you over here tonight. That's not what that's not who we voted for, but welcome. Or it could be. I don't know. It could be who we voted for. It's not who I voted for. But that doesn't matter. Welcome. I'll talk to you.
Welcome.
It will be nice if we can just get to a point where people don't want to rip each other's face on account of politics. Like, it'll be refreshing. It'll be like a picnic. It'll be like skipping through a tulip field. It'll be like something refreshing.
It's gonna be a while, I think. Still.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. Just as long as it's something in the background that isn't totally batshit insane.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. I got me some popcorn. Ouch. 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 Ow.
Oh, I know you don't, Max Flower. You're.
What is he looking at?
Word. You're exempt. Like, you're cool.
Thank you.
Why is he looking at an old spot? Guys, it's an old spot.
Oh, I can't watch him. Mm-mm.
Are y'all still on the moped, man?
Yeah, they were. I was, but I'm not anymore.
Yes, but I'm also organizing at the same time.
I'm just chilling.
Kitty cat, you're gonna fall. I fall.
Huh?
You know how if you put too much creamer, if you have a cup of coffee, that stuff that Oreo never drinks, he begs for coffees, but do you ever see him drink one?
No.
It's always cigars and stuff. But anyhow, if you're having a cup of coffee and you put a bunch of creamer on top, those of you that have a little coffee with your creamer will know exactly what I'm talking about. But when you pile the creamer on top and you've got this mountain of creamer, and you'd slowly, if you sit and watch it, it slowly just starts breaking down and little ledges start falling down into the coffee, and before long it gets to the last of the mountaintop and it just dissolves into nothing. When do you think that this movement is going to dissolve like coffee creamer into the cream?
Never.
Well, the coffee's gonna get cold, and it's just gonna freeze up into like one of those crack rocks. And just float on top.
A crack rock coffee iceberg.
Yeah.
I think it'll be really start next week after no trucks show up, no rigs and stuff like that. I think it's really going to start to, it's already tiny, but I think it's going to keep dwindling and dwindling. And plus, I was thinking with Hippie, she's got that 6-year-old there, or at Bunker Hill now. That child is going to go back to school soon, so there's going to be like stuff like that's going to take place. She can't, I'm not going to say she can't, because these people defy all logic all the time and misprioritize. So, but most likely she'll have to focus on she does have 4 kids. So she'll probably have to focus on them more with school. So, and she's like one of the most key people keeping things going for all of this. So I hope it ends soon. I really do.
Yeah. We'll just have to find something else to watch. What are we going to watch after this fiasco?
Well, X-Ray's going to be spinning out for a while, even beyond 1776. So that's going to be something to watch.
Yep.
I think that the paranoia about his truck is probably going to it's going to send him for years.
Great.
He'll be like live streaming from a cave.
Yep.
Hey,
Trying to fire with sticks.
Totally. He still has friends in high places, though.
Yeah. The government put
Always remember
everybody
that.
on the firewood.
Hi,
He's got an axe
visionaries.
in one hand. He only goes to town like once a month to pick up the essentials.
God, that's
Easy there, killer.
I'm trying. God, man.
This has to be his just absolute nightmare. You know, like he brought that all about himself too.
Mm-hmm.
Just all his paranoia, every single thing he brought to fruition. They have his computer and everything.
His computer?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
His
they found
computer
out
was in the car.
Oh, that's right.
Who we talking about?
X-ray.
Right.
Oh,
Maybe they found child porn on it.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh my God, what is on that
Wow.
thing?
Oh.
I wonder if that is actually what's taking. Who knows? I don't know.
If
I don't know, but
Oh,
I think it's important probably not to jump to that as a default sort of thing, because it's important to remember that the majority of people out there would never have something like that on their computer.
No,
So-
and I'm not even
Right.
saying that. I mean, they're probably just investigating everything on there, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
would he
because
be
his
in his
car got
computer?
towed, didn't it?
Yeah, his car got towed.
Okay, yeah.
And we don't
Yep.
know if it was the feds or what.
He says I clipped this too. He even said it could have been Antifa dressed up as the police.
He said it could have been BLM. Except,
Yeah.
wait, no, I have a black friend, so no, it's probably not them.
Everything he
Hey,
owns,
black
he
man.
says, was in there.
Or no, I think he said multiple black friends. I'm sorry, it makes
Oh.
a big difference.
Hmm.
Yeah, throw that token shit in there. It's like, I got a black friend. I know a good woman.
I don't care what anyone thinks, but I like Antifa. They're kind of cool. If you
Yeah.
get to know them.
Definitely.
You have to go to a protest with them in it in order to really get how they are.
Yeah.
They look out for each other. And they stay in one big group.
I don't think they cause a lot of trouble, to be honest. I mean,
They do that for about 10 or 15 minutes and then go back and huddle up and talk about what's going on. And then they go back out and do it again.
Does anybody know who that lady is? The one that was wearing the flag bandana, who was mad at Dustin for not praying in the morning? I actually don't remember ever seeing her in this movement, quote unquote.
That's the old lady.
Well, there's a few of them. This is not Sarah, the one with the RV and her husband. This is a different one. So
Oh,
there's, yeah. And she's got on all this morning, patriotic garb. and
Yeah.
stuff.
Hmm.
I don't know that one.
If I wear enough flag shit, I'll be patriotic for the rest of my life. I never understood the whole thing of you have to always have a flag around you, or like salute a flag, or say the anthem. I mean the pledge, or sing the anthem all the time, or you're not a patriot. It's like shit. You know who else didn't sing anthems and saluted a flag and everything? George Washington. Was he a patriot? Yes. Well, that's different.
That brings up an interesting thing, though. If you think about the founding fathers and whatnot, that some people never think about this, but the founding fathers, like, there was no such thing as American history at that point. Technically, I guess once Washington became president, and like whenever that was, 1790 something, it was years after the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
But there was no American history at that point. There was colonial history, British history, but not American history. And sometimes people don't think of that.
Yeah.
I think we're missing out on Native American history.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And that's American history.
That's a good point. But not to them at the time. It is to us now, but I don't know. What do you think about that? Do you think that would have been, they would have thought about that?
What's the question? Can you rephrase that?
Well, I was just saying that, like, when it came to, like, the founding fathers at that time, like, definitely what we think of as American history now, they didn't think of American history that way then, because there was no American history. Up until we became, up until we became America, it would have been impossible to have American history. Do you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm being technical about it.
Well, I want to just say, when I was in college, I took this course called Women Across Cultures, and it was American history, but from not necessarily a white perspective. And a lot of the, there was some documentation from like the 16th century of people coming over and writing about Native American tribes that they were encountering, and like what they were doing agriculturally, what they were doing. And so before the quote unquote founding fathers and all that, there actually was some history that was written. I guess I don't think you could really call it American. I guess you can't really call it American history. I don't know. But anyway, I'm just saying that there is some documentation before they got there. You know, the founding fathers writing about that, George and all the rest. So there was some documentation before that here, as what we know, as far as we know, or what we call America. So I guess there is some.
Mesoamerican, maybe?
Some of it was that. Some of them who wrote about wrote about it. But I mean, Native Americans did have their own history, though.
Yeah.
Obviously, I mean, that counts.
Well,
I mean, to answer your
I guess
question, I mean,
maybe like when it came to the planning of everything, like, gosh, how am I trying to say this? Like, the forefathers didn't really. There was no concept of American history because their history stuff was based on like classical Roman stuff and Greek, and like they brought their history. Do you know what I'm saying? Like Thomas Jefferson's bookshelves were filled with, not our history, but the history of, Europe and the classical history stuff. Like that's what they based a lot of their stuff off of. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe I misworded it or whatever, but it's like, okay, if you look at Washington, D.C., well, that wasn't the architecture. That totally wasn't based off of our history. That was based off of, like
Greek.
Old,
Yeah. Greek architecture. To the person that said Mesoamerican, the one tribe that I'm thinking about is the Seneca that they were writing about.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's just one in New York.
Like the Iroquois Nation. I mean, how did that all start and everything? And who were the members of it? Stuff like that.
It's always been American history. It always hasn't been people who came from Europe. There's always been American history.
Yeah.
So I think if we try to say our forefathers and American history, I think that's kind of arrogant because there's always been American history. Whether we've known about it, is debatable, but there's always been American history.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody think that there will be a spin-off from the 1776 restoration movement?
I would say no, but this was a spin-off of TPC, so
yeah.
I feel the same way.
You become an X-ray cult and a Oreo cult.
Maybe something. Or a D cult.
Yeah.
This is just such a weird one. I would not be surprised if there were like a bunch of little mini cults.
Yeah, I know.
After this.
Well, it's like last night when the Force people were on, they started talking about like doing this worker strike, right? They mentioned a little bit about the Masons and stuff like that, but I was like fell asleep, and before I know it, I woke up to screaming and stuff going on. I was like, "What is going on?" And then they started talking about Lucifer and it's just like, what the fuck happened? It's all kind of a cult, They absolutely worship things they don't understand.
I mean, that one woman, Glory Be, I mean, it still surprises me. I mean, I know they don't know a lot about political anything, not really, but I could not believe that Glory Be didn't even know who AOC was. I mean, like, it's just incredible how limited their knowledge is about stuff.
Well, it's like they take their cues from stuff like Fox News. So they'll probably they'll say, "Oh, I hate Nancy Pelosi," but they probably couldn't pick it out from a what do you want to call it? You know what I'm saying? They couldn't even pick her out in a crowd. You know what I mean?
That's amazing because, I mean, even, the entire right wing usually knows who AOC is. You know what I mean? And for her to not even know that.
Yeah.
I mean, hippie, I kind of thought that they weren't political at all, like most of them. But hippie even said the other day that she never was political before she heard about the convoy. Her midwife, this was on her Facebook stream, that her midwife told her about the convoy, and she saw something about it on Facebook, but she never voted before. She wasn't political before. She didn't have TV. She didn't watch news, nothing at all. What? So, like, that seems to be very common, that these people, like, really don't even know, like, basic, processes of the government.
Well, it's like a deaf argument over what the judiciary branch does,
Yeah.
It's that kind of mixed up logic that we're so hard to overcome.
You mean the comment where he said that the judiciary doesn't interpret laws?
Yeah. But we love Jeff, so we put up
We do. Of course. One thing I thought, since we were talking about Glory B, one thing she did today really shocked me. When she was all wound up about counter-protesters there, she went up to a guy who was taking photographs for the counter-protesters, and she really got up into his face.
I know.
What are you doing here? Why are you here?
Who
What
are
is your
you?
name?
Yeah, what's your name?
Like
We've seen you here before.
Yeah. Like she had the right to be there, and he
Yeah. And really got in his face, like inches away.
Yeah.
That was,
I was shocked.
That was the first time I ever saw her that confrontational about something so almost innocuous.
Exactly.
Like it was a photographer.
I mean, didn't he have like a normal looking camera?
Yes. Very plain looking, almost professional. I mean, I don't know who he was, but I don't think he was with the protesters, the counters.
No. He said something that I just go around and take pictures of things that happen. So obviously he had spent time, following those ladies because they'd been up at something else earlier. And then she goes, well, you guys were up at that protest earlier. Well, so were you, Glory B.
They were carrying signs. They were carrying signs.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing with your signs? You're carrying signs for weeks.
Yeah. That
And
makes no sense.
and planting them alongside the mall. I mean, it's just, I don't know.
Bring back our
Was she high or something?
No, I
Like
just
seriously, I don't know.
I think she's just a loopy person.
Everybody was paid, Everybody was paid.
Well, they've been here past an hour. They only get paid for an hour. What are you talking about? They shouldn't be here. They've already been here their hour. And then telling the cops, well, it's not fair they're here. They're getting paid to be here.
Oh,
So,
such bullshit. I've been to many several. Who's getting paid to do that?
One of the counter protesters even said, "Hey, I never got my George Soros check. What are you talking about?"
Yes,
was paid. Meanwhile, the streamers, who are not just streamers, they're advocates for that particular group and many other ones are getting paid, and it's like it's totally fine. It's totally
They're not
fine.
working.
No.
And
One of their
begging
chants
for
was
money.
One of their chants was like, "Go get a job," and they're like, "What are they talking about? They don't seem to be working." Because they're down here for an hour a day
Yeah,
a week.
exactly.
It's just so funny. They got so upset at those 4 women.
Mm-hmm. So upset all the time at anyone that comes encounters.
Crowding them, trying to intimidate them, getting up in their face and surrounding them. I mean, it's just really interesting.
They can be very delicate flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding. Jesus Christ, do I ever know it?
Yes, you do.
Make one joke about Trump or poop bucket, next thing you know,
Well, I'll do it the next time. I don't mind sparring with him.
I don't care. He awake at night.
Too busy looking at tractors. I don't know what he's doing out here if he's not following. I don't get it. I don't know.
He's all in on it too.
And why is he staying away? I don't get that.
I think the X-ray getting arrested thing kind of freaked him out. Because if you look his name up, Christopher Brown.
Huh?
Yeah, he was a part of that riot.
Well, that's true. You're right. I forgot about that momentarily.
Yeah, he's a part of that riot. It's just... No, I'm surprised Trump is going to go up here this week. Especially with the hearing and whatnot, right?
Private fundraiser, basically. I mean, I guess tickets are expensive. You have to have a ticket. You can't just show up.
Yeah.
Not a rally.
Yeah, I think when I said America, I probably should have worded it United States, because America is like the way that the citizens of the United States use the word America, we use it as if it's the only America.
Yeah.
Whereas the America that we recognize as America did not exist until 1776. Before that, it was the United Colonies under British rule, which would have technically made that either British history or North American history, yes, but not American history, because America didn't exist until it was given birth to. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so it's impossible for something that happened before. There's like a blurred period where all these different types of histories blur into, like, what I'm saying is it's like if you paint a painting, okay, and call it America, it didn't exist before you created it and painted it, so it couldn't be called American history could it? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Because we do throw around the word America like we're the only America, and there's North America, there's South America, and I've even read that people in South America Oh, and Mexico is in the North American scheme of things. So I've read that some of these countries, they kind of take offense to us, how we just kind of throw America out there like it's the only.
Yeah, because before we got here, the land was still the land still had a history.
Yeah, for sure. But it would have been
indigenous
encompassed
people
in.
that lived here who had history before we got here.
I'd be interested.
Yeah, you're totally right.
What the Native American name for the continent is. Historians refer to pre-European Americas as pre-Columbian. So, yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, well, you have Vikings somewhere in Nova Scotia and stuff, so.
Like, we have a much wider grasp of a type of American history than what the founding fathers did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a kind of a. Yeah, it's two totally different kind of things. I think too much sometimes.
You're good.
I think we think too much about the founding fathers, to tell you the truth. There were just more than a handful of people that were part of that push.
This is what happens with colonization.
Yeah.
There are two different histories, usually.
Yep.
Completely. When, that happens to indigenous cultures. I mean, not just in the Americas, but like when, the British in India, for example, or, that kind of thing. So, some culture's history gets kind of put by this wayside often.
Yep.
Well, like African Americans' history, like, oh my gosh, there's been so much of that's been shoved under the carpet, like.
Yep.
Like the whole Juneteenth thing. I had no idea about Juneteenth until like the past 5 years. I had no clue. And I think, why in the world wasn't I taught that in school? I should have been taught that. And
I mean, look at history now, how they're trying to hide shit again.
Yeah, like the 1619 project, for one.
Oh, yeah, they just got so scared by actual history. I mean, jeez.
They act like just, a little bit about history that you're going to, like, be anti-white and anti-this, anti-that, and all this other crap. And it just doesn't work out like that. I mean, and you gotta know where you came from. You gotta know.
And then isn't there a Smithsonian African American museum on the mall?
Yeah, they built that over the last few years.
Yeah, somebody here within the last couple of years, I remember him saying, well, why do they need their own museum? Like that. And I'm like, what do you mean, why do they need, like, it's like so vitally important that museum be there, I think. And if I was ever in Washington and I went to the other museums, I would absolutely not miss that one.
Yeah.
And then they say, well, why isn't there a white museum? And you say, that's all museums.
Yeah. It's just.
And the Emmett Till, like, where's Emmett Till's casket at? It's in one of the Smithsonian's, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to miss that either.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever, Matsy, have you ever been to DC?
Yeah, several times.
Yeah, I would love
to
go.
The first time I was there, I went all out and got passes to the White House, to Congress, to everything I could go to, I went to. And that was kind of on a like a personal vacation kind of thing. And then I've been there several times for work, for lobbying, various healthcare provider networks, those kinds of things. And then I've been there several times since then on personal vacation kind of stuff. And I like it.
What stands out to you the most out of, if you could name one place to go check out, what stands out to you the most?
Think about that for a minute.
Or the top couple of things, because it's probably not fair to pick one.
You know, I remember a couple things always sticks out in my mind, and is the neighborhoods. I enjoy like DuPont Circle, where Embassy Row is, with all the different country embassies. I think that's something that people who haven't been around that kind of thing, like I hadn't when I first went down there, those embassies are absolutely beautiful, and you don't realize that they're basically their own country on that piece of property. And it's kind of mind-blowing, the security that some of those embassies put in place, because once you enter onto that property, you're on sovereign ground of that country. So I never knew that kind of stuff before, and then just visiting some of those residences, you know, going down that street was kind of eye-opening to me, and I thought pretty cool. That's one thing I noticed.
But Embassy Row looks like a fraternity or sorority row.
My first
some of them do.
My first instinct, Matsy, was to try to be a smartass and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer." But I cannot think of like a better answer, because that I absolutely would not have guessed in a million years that you would have said that. I thought you would have went through, and that just fascinates me, because that wasn't even in my realm of thinking, and it's totally on the radar. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so you know, I did a lot of foot traveling and wandering, and you know, just experiencing the communities, and those were the fun kind of times that you weren't expecting. You know, I had all these places to go on a list, you know, and I did, and I liked them all. But it was the things that popped up that I didn't know that I would see that really, I think, has more of an impact. You know, I went to the White House, I did the tour, yeah, that was cool. But it was smaller than I thought it would be. The Capitol was neat. It was a very beautiful building, but I liked all the monuments, like the war memorials. Those were very touching. The Holocaust Museum was a must-see. It's horrible, but it's the most impactful thing that I think you can see when you're there.
Yeah.
But of course, I've been to the Berlin Wall. I've been to some of the tourist places in East Berlin, so I have something at least to relate to that I've seen before. And so you can kind of make that leap to what it actually looks like, you know, at the Berlin Wall and Checkpoint Charlie, and how the two cities were so different. And you can kind of put all that history together, even though, you know, I wasn't obviously born during that time. I can walk towards, you know, East Berlin to West Berlin. There's no wall there anymore, and how people couldn't escape, and those kinds of things you kind of expect to see when you're down in DC, and some of those things are very more impactful than you think they would be, just as a human being.
Wow, that's awesome.
Harley Cemetery was very, very cool. It's huge.
The what?
It's even bigger.
It's even bigger than you would think it would be.
Well, it's gotten bigger too.
Yeah.
Because they just acquired another 120 acres.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the funny part is, most people don't understand. They think Arlington Cemetery are military. That's not who's all in Arlington Cemetery.
Oh no.
There are civilians buried in Arlington Cemetery for things they've done for this country and given their life to do it. And they have their own section.
Yep.
Where they're honored.
And that was interesting to explore. And of course, I didn't know that when I first went there. So it was very interesting to me to learn all that information and the reasoning behind why a certain person was buried there and what memorial they had, you know, and just something as simple as the JFK memorial there, the Eternal Light. I didn't know that. I was young at the time when I first went there, so I learned a lot that first time I went there especially.
And there's a lot of people who don't understand the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
Yeah.
They don't realize there's actually 3 burials at that tomb.
There's a dude and the man who was shooting there.
Everybody says, well, the Tomb of Unknown, no, there's 3 of them. For 3 different eras. And the one in the
Didn't
middle...
they identify some of those remains at one point?
On 2 of them. The one in the middle, they will never identify. They will not even try. Because of what it symbolizes.
Yeah. And it's just a touching ceremony. You know, everything is done for a reason. And when you learn the stories as you watch them do, the rituals that they do, it's just very touching.
A lot of people don't understand that the horses they use to draw the caskets, or even on Arlington Cemetery, they have a stable there at the cemetery that they maintain the horses.
Oh wow, yeah, that makes sense, but I didn't know that.
It is so cool that, and most Americans, I would say, don't know most of these things. I think it would be. I know they offer it like, you know, in our high schools around here. It's an optional, you know, field trip that's like a 2 or 3 week bus trip. But you know, people go and they don't really. It's in junior high school or high school, and it's kind of a, you know, it's not a serious kind of trip. But
Actually, they do have a serious trip for high school students. I've been on it 4 times. I don't know if they still do it today or not. It's called the Up program.
Yeah, but I think he's talking about more that at that age you can't really appreciate it. Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know if they still offer that program to high school students, but I went on it for 4 times because of there's so much to see. You can't see it just in one trip.
But most kids go on it to get away from home, to go cause trouble, to not have any supervision, to go find a girlfriend to make out with on the bus, you know, those kinds of things. They're not thinking, oh, the great historical things I'm going to learn on this trip. They just don't. I mean, they might actually accidentally learn some stuff, but I don't think their purpose is to go do that.
The one
with
thing
some
I learned...
exception.
With
some exception.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. The one thing I got out of it the most, more than anything else, was one of the tours we did was actually onto the floor of Congress. Not looking at it from the balcony, but actually on the floor. And you're standing looking around the size of the room. And you're asking yourself, holy shit. How many different laws have been passed in this building over the years?
Yeah.
It's
I think
mind-blowing.
Golden Chariot fell again.
Which place, Jeff?
The floor of Congress. Because one of the things the Up program does actually takes you on the floor. So you can actually be down on the floor where they pass the laws and all the legislation. And you stand there in the main walkway down where the president comes down every time he addresses Congress. And you look at the size of that room, that one room, and you picture every law, every legislation that this country's ever had went through that floor. It's mind-blowing.
And isn't that where the Ashley Babbitt was shot and killed? At that door?
I don't
that
remember.
the president walks through before he gives his State of the Union.
I don't think she made it that far in. She was over on the, she was trying to get to the speaker's lobby. So Nancy Pelosi's suite of offices. That's where she was trying to get into.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
I'd have to look it up. I don't remember.
Yeah, I might be wrong. I don't know.
But when you walk down that room, you can hear a pin drop.
Is it smaller than what it would appear to be?
No, it's bigger. It's that one room. Okay, you know how the dome sits in the middle?
Yeah.
That one room is the size of that dome. It's a humongous room. It is a half circle with the Senate bench dead center. And then all the way around it are seats for every single congressman and senator there. That place is humongous. And that room is always dead silence. You can hear a pin drop in it. Because when you walk in there, nobody talks because of the history that's gone on in that place. Because they got stuff dealing with the history all over the edges of that room. I think out of DC, that would be the one place everybody should see at least once. Just because of the whole idea behind it. And the other one other than that would be the Library of Congress.
Oh yes, that's beautiful.
You can get lost in that place forever.
I love that place, and I love libraries, but that place is just gorgeous.
Oh, you can get lost in that place forever and not even think about being lost because there's so much to read. Neither would I.
Yeah.
Because there's so much to read there.
Yeah.
And I mean, even the books from way back when.
Are you talking about the House Chamber or?
No.
No.
Talking about Library of Congress.
Oh, I meant before. Was you talking about the room that we were talking about? Was you talking about the House Chambers?
It'd be the Senate chambers, where all the laws and bills get voted on. Where when the president does the State of the Union address, that's where he goes.
Oh my God.
When he addresses both the House and the Senate at the same time.
I think he broke his leg.
He fell again?
It looks like
Oh, I had my volume. I had my volume turned
What was
down.
he doing to fall this time?
I don't know. Look on the stream. Maybe I can see things. It looks like his leg.
Oh.
Which one? His?
Yeah, go on Chariot. You ain't get back up.
He might have damaged his injuries doing all that dancing around he does.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's on a scooter.
Yeah, he's been on there for hours.
No, if I ever get back to the only place I'm ever going to go back to, other than the Smithsonian Institute, is the Library of Congress. And I hope to God they close the doors with me in there. And I'm just going to sit and wait till they open the next day reading. Because I'll read every book I can read while I'm in there.
You're right, Matsy. She was trying to break through the door in the speaker's lobby.
Was it? Okay.
Because that's one building you can lock me in and forget about where you put the key for several weeks. Just to read what's in there.
So isn't the Senate chamber and the House chamber about the same size?
No.
No.
The House chamber's smaller.
What?
What?
The House has 435 members.
But
The
if
Senate
you-
only has 100.
But if you stand in the rooms, the House chamber's
Really?
smaller. Actually, yeah. They don't
That's kinda
ever.
crappy.
No, they don't ever fill every desk, even
know.
with everybody is there for a State of the Union address or anything else that is historical. They still got a lot of empty desks. The 3 years up there, we happened to go up there during the address of the Union, and we stood up on the balcony and
Yeah.
watched over it.
Yeah.
And it was like, wow.
That's cool.
And to watch that room fill up and then watch a president walk through is mind blowing.
Yeah.
That was fun, I guess.
That's what I liked about the Up program. It gave the kids the opportunity to go do that. And a lot of the meaning behind the Up program was trying to get the younger generations excited to want to
Yeah.
run to represent their state.
Were you in Texas at the time we did that?
I was in Arizona.
Arizona.
That's where I was born and raised. It's called the Up program.
My little brother did something like that in high school. I think they
Yeah.
got to go to DC. It was I mean, he's like 10 years younger than me, so I was already gone when he did that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if they still have it. If they do, they probably changed names over the years for different things. But when I went through it, it was called the Up program. And it was kids in the high schools for 2 weeks would go to Washington, D.C. And they would be bused to see the monuments, the House, the Senate, everything that dealing with politics and Washington, D.C. and what Washington, D.C. was built based on. And you'd spend 2 weeks doing all this.
That was
And it was amazing.
the penguin guy. What is his name? That guy. He went to the Library of Congress today, I think.
Oh, wow. No, that's no, of all the places I would go back to first, that'd be the first one.
But who went there?
Penguin 6.
What is that streamer? That penguin? What is his name?
Oh.
Penguin 6.
Yes. Yeah.
And most people don't realize if you go to the Library of Congress, they'll actually let you read the books. They have a desk where you can actually walk anywhere in the room, pick one book, sit down at the desk and actually read the book. And then go put it back where you got it and grab another one. But you can actually read the books either from current governments or past governments. It doesn't matter. They're all available to be read. When I was there, I grabbed the book during JFK's presidency. Because I always had a fascination from JFK on what he was doing for the country.
Mm-hmm.
So I went and looked for his book.
PT 109?
No.
Oh, which one?
It was on the entire era of John F. Kennedy Jr.'s presidency. Everything he did as a president was in that book. Everything.
Oh.
Did you look at the book? Did you find the book of the president when you were in high school, Abe Lincoln?
I didn't know, but another student, they did, from another state. And they were sitting at the same table I was, and we were comparing books. What they were finding interesting and what I was finding interesting.
Yeah.
And that's what it was all about, is students working together to find different stuff that happened from different eras that were interesting to them, and we had to find why.
Yeah.
I will say with this whole 1776 thing, I have been kind of interested, when people do kind of walk around and I've got to see more of how DC is laid out, because I never really understood it, but now I kind of have a better grasp on it, I guess.
It's all a
Yeah.
big circle.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a defensive grid.
Mm-hmm. Everything, every main road coming into DC, all in at the same location.
Yeah.
But every side road is all arched. But every main straight road in DC ends at the White House.
Mm.
Because the White House
That's
sits dead
interesting.
center. And it's like a hub.
Yeah.
And the one thing I wanted to do, my first 3 trips was make it to the White House. I didn't get the chance to get on that tour until my senior year.
Yeah.
And that tour I'll never forget. Just walking in the Oval Office,
Yeah.
it was like, wow. If walls in here could talk,
Oh, yeah.
the history he would tell.
Did you find it smaller than you thought it would be?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
but then again, that desk was bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, yeah.
That desk is huge. I mean, I've never seen a desk that damn big for
Yeah.
one person. That desk is humongous. And that's what swallows up that room, is that desk.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they had to build that desk inside that room. They couldn't move it in there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It was built inside that room. That's how big it is. Because it would not fit through any of the doors. That and to learn how many secret doors were in the walls for the president to get out of that room in a hurry if he had to. Because you wouldn't even think about it until they actually pinpoint them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was interesting, yeah. And you could see little bitty hinges after they showed you.
Yeah, but until then you didn't see nothing.
No.
But then again, you really weren't looking because the massive walls are wood, and you're thinking, this is beautiful.
I always wanted them to go. When I've been there a couple times, I've made side trips over to Alexandria or Mount Vernon. I mean, there's just so many places they could take a day trip to. And those places are so cool. They never ventured outside the little area they were in.
No.
And it's just, there's so many cool things you can go and look at, and it's just such a shame.
Well, it's like the Aerospace Museum that the Smithsonian Institute has.
Yeah.
Most people don't realize they got 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them. One is at I believe it's an Air Force base just outside of D.C. in West Virginia. That's humongous. It's 5 humongous hangars full of every warplane from every era. And the one in DC is just a smaller version of that to get you to understand you go to this location, you see the rest of it. And when we went out there, I was like, okay, you guys can go, I'll stay.
Yeah.
Because I've always been a fanatic for old warplanes because of how they were put together and how they actually flew and not fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, every type of classification for an aircraft you thought never existed.
Yeah.
And you get lost out there. You can go out there at 8 o'clock in the morning. Before you know it, they're coming up and telling you we're closing. There's that much to look at.
And if you like sports, they have baseball, they've got NBA, they've got hockey, they've got everything there. If you like sports, if you want to, take a side trip to another town. I mean, one time we went and we wanted to see an Orioles game because what's his name was playing at the time. Oh, what was his name? For the
Nolan
Orioles.
Nolan Ryan?
That doesn't sound right. Anyway, it was their longest playing player, and he's cool.
Well,
I can picture him.
Thompson.
Who?
Walter Johnson.
No. Baltimore Orioles.
Oh, you mean the Orioles?
Yeah.
There's so many of them.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Yes, that's who it is. That's who it is. And I wanted to see him play, so we just jaunted up there and went to an Orioles game.
Yeah, because they got him on TV.
Yeah.
Well, and the funny part is, you think Smithsonian Institute, you think a lot of stuff with history. There's one room in the Smithsonian Institute, and it totally blew my mind. It's called As Seen on TV.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And everything that has ever been advertised on TV is in that room.
He had a lot of pop culture kinds of stuff.
But it's mind blowing when you walk in and it's in the top of the, right over the doorway, it says As Seen on TV, and you're like, what? That actually exists?
Yeah. This was Outlet Mall hell.
But not just the history in the Smithsonian is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And how they get their history. Most of that stuff has been donated by families.
Yep. Yep.
They've got 3 different limos in there from 3 different presidents over the years on how the protection for the president has progressed. You look around, you're just like, wow. They bring the wow factor. They really do.
Yeah. And these people would rather sit in their lawn chairs and do nothing. And they're surrounded by history.
And I think that's what scares them. Because I think if they actually...
have any idea? Do they have any idea where they're at and what's next to them?
No. Other than a restroom. I've only heard of 3 people from there actually going to the museum. Other than that, they go in, they use the restroom and come back out. Really? Damn, walk those 4 floors. It's free. And you'll see some of the most meticulous artworks in history.
It's cool. Air conditioned.
Well, you'll see
They don't care.
and other famous artists inside that building.
Oh, Jeff, the name of that book you're thinking of, I think, that JFK wrote was Profiles in Courage.
No, it's not what JFK wrote, but it was about his term as a president.
Oh, okay.
And everything he did as president. And it breaks it down by the date, what the votes were, what it benefited, what it didn't benefit. I mean, it broke it down in categories what each law was and why it was either passed or vetoed. The entire time during his presidency. Well, one of the most popular books that everybody was pulling, believe it or not, was Washington book itself, the one about George Washington. That book you can never catch on the shelf because as soon as it hit the shelf, somebody was already ready waiting to grab it off so they could read it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Heard. Because of him being our very first president.
Have you seen Hamilton?
Oh,
What's
God,
that,
yeah.
Joey?
It's on
Have you
Disney
seen
Plus,
Hamilton?
man.
Yes, I love Hamilton.
I love it too. Like the first few times I watched, like the first time I watched, I wasn't into it, but then I kept watching. I'm like, oh my God. And then the songs stayed in my head. I don't know. That really got me interested in looking at like the past presidents. So I watched this thing and it gave a little thing on each president. It was really interesting.
I know one time, right after Independence Day, the movie came out, they were talking about putting a copy of it in the Smithsonian because of what the movie was about. I don't know if they did or not. If they did, it'd be amazing. But I don't know if they ever did or not. I have to go back up there and see if they did.
Independence Day? The
Yep.
one with Smith?
Yep. Because of what it represented.
That's interesting.
Aliens?
No. July 4th, our Independence Day, when they won.
Okay.
If you walk in a lot of these buildings, everything you see in these buildings revolves around our independence and how we got it. Everything. All the wars, all the battles. This country's been through a lot of battles a lot of people don't even know about.
But Independence Day is where we fought aliens, dude.
I understand what the movie was. You're missing the concept, Phil. It's not about fighting aliens. It's about getting on our independence.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't the fact that it was aliens. It was the fact that they were fighting for their independence.
The whole world. It wasn't just the United States, it was the whole world.
Mm-hmm.
What would have happened if we would have just stayed under English rule?
That's hard to say.
Do you think we could have had dual citizenship? I'm just wondering.
I don't know.
I think it'd be something like Canada. To be honest. Or Australia. They're like a Commonwealth kind of thing. Be independent, but still the head of the state or whatever. Be the queen or whatever. Or,
I think so too, Phil.
I think you would have to look at what England's going through now compared to what we're going through now and see if there's any similarities. Who knows?
I would wonder if people would be more poised, here, kind of like they are in England. Not so.
I think it's likely, yes.
Oh, that's hard to say. Because,
On the outside, maybe.
yeah, but they've had their issues just like any other country's had their issues.
Yeah.
And they've handled their issues differently than we've handled ours, and ours has produced a more effective conclusion than what England's has produced.
well,
It'd be a toss-up.
Well, the English Civil War, for one thing, between the Tories and the Roundheads, which led to the constitutional monarchy, I think.
Have tea at noon with crumpets every day.
You know what really ticks me off is that Trump and his fan base wants to burn DC down.
They want to dismantle government, period.
Yeah,
They want an actual anarchy.
Yeah, they just want to tear down everything that we worked so hard to build just because one
Here's
dude.
the funny thing, though, Phil. DC did burn once.
Huh?
DC did burn once.
I know.
Did.
I know that. War 1812, yeah. 1814 or something.
And they got pictures of every building in DC that was burned. And when you look at them, it puts a lump in your throat, thinking that it actually happened. And here we are today with the buildings still glistening after what they've been through.
Well, a lot of those buildings didn't exist in 1812. The White House, of course, got burnt down.
Yeah. It got burnt. It didn't get burnt down.
The Washington Monument didn't exist then.
It did. They were still building it. It took them a while to build that monument because of the height and the materials that were used to build it. That monument took the longest to build.
Did you know there's a small one underground right near it?
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah, it's about 6 foot tall, and it's like 200 yards away from it.
Interesting. And see, I know after 9/11, the Smithsonian made a special edition to the Smithsonian for the Twin Towers. And they got a glass floor that shows you part of the substructure where the parking garage was, with some of the steel that actually came off the site. To remember the Twin Towers.
Mm.
And the way they did it is amazing.
Mm.
Because they tried duplicating the parking lot of how it actually looked when the towers got attacked. And it takes up the entire room, and there's a real thick glass floor that you walk over, and you look down and you can actually see it. And they've got fire trucks in there, they've got cars in there from the site that were destroyed as those towers came down.
Yeah. It was a sad day.
Any attack on American soil is a sad day.
Yeah.
And a lot of people will say, well, America's been attacked twice. And they'll talk about Pearl Harbor, and they'll talk about the Twin Towers. But they won't talk about Oklahoma, they won't talk about Boston. And everybody's like, Boston what? What do you mean Boston? The Boston Marathon. Well, what happened in Oklahoma? I said, the Oklahoma building that got half the building blown away. There's a Timothy McVeigh. Oh, I forgot about those. How can you forget about stuff like that? Especially with the amount of kids that were injured and killed. Because unfortunately, right down at the bottom of that building in Oklahoma was a daycare that parents who worked in that building would take their kids to and then go up to work.
That's really sad. A lot of tragedy in this country.
And that's
from the very beginning.
Do y'all remember where y'all were when 9/11 happened?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Is there anyone in here that's younger than when it happened?
Is there anybody that what?
Is younger than, or was born after 2001 in here?
And if you remember where you were at when 9/11 happened.
I had just gotten to work.
On my way to work.
On duty. I was standing watch.
Bill, do you remember where you were?
Yep. Had a day off from work. I was sick.
Matter of fact, I was standing my very last watch.
Oh.
Because 12 o'clock that afternoon, my duty for the day was over with, and I was supposed to be at the airport 2 hours later.
Well, you didn't get home that day, huh?
Oh no, I got home that day. Because my last flight out was a Angel flight.
Was the what?
Angel flight.
Huh.
That's where they fly veterans who have lost their life home to their loved ones.
Oh, wow.
And it has priority over every flight. Angel flight has never stopped.
That was
It's
the
the
spirit.
only flight other than the presidential flight not ever being stopped.
Wow. It was kind of eerie seeing no airplanes up in the sky that day.
Yeah. Well, they grounded
Mm.
everything, but the only two types of aircraft in the United States that will never be grounded are Air Force One and an Angel flight.
Wow.
Because of what is on that plane. And it's the flight call for that flight is called Angel Flight. That way they know what it is.
Yeah.
But those are only two flights that will never ever be grounded.
Yeah.
Holy shit, where the hell's he going?
Read the chat. People are putting where they were on 9/11.
All right. Hold on. I'm getting back to it.
Yeah.
Nova Big Star says, I live 2 blocks from the Capitol on 9/11. We thought bombs were going off everywhere because of sonic booms from fighter jets coming into the area.
Oh yeah, they had fighters up everywhere.
Eric
Because
says
they were-
9/11. He was on his way to work, and Bob and Tom wasn't funny that morning. And it was like War of the Worlds. Didn't know if they were real until I got to work. And speaking of Bob and Tom, I got so like I support Bob and Tom as much as possible. They were originally, maybe they are still in Indianapolis. But the thing about Bob and Tom was the endless hours of fake laughter. Like you can't laugh like they did and actually like mean it. I don't know. Are y'all familiar with Bob and Tom?
Oh yeah, they've even got a song out.
No, I'm not. Who
They
are
got
they?
a song out that's hilarious than hell.
Yeah, they're 2 DJs, and they were in Indianapolis for years and years, I think. But then,
yeah,
I don't know if they still are. But they, after listen, and I really loved them for years and years. But man, I can't take their laughter because they laugh at every single thing that gets said, and most of the stuff that gets said just isn't that funny. So you know that the laughter's got to be fake.
No.
It's not genuine laughter, is what I'm saying.
Right.
No, sorry, that's not why I was on that flight. The reason I was on that flight is I was escorting 5 bodies home. Every flight, Angel Flight, has escorts. And we escort them home.
Emerson.
But you've been in the military, Troy. You should know that shit. But apparently, I guess you don't.
I remember I was at home and my neighbors upstairs were really loud. They woke me up and it was really unusual because they were normally really quiet. And I thought, what is going on? They are so loud.
I think that day a lot of people got loud.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
But I'm just saying where I was. And then I turned on the TV and saw what was going on. But I'll never forget that though, because it just, the feeling and the feeling was like there was something really, really, really wrong. And it was in the air. It was so strong. Before I even turned on the TV, I could feel it.
You know, that's
Did you see the first plane hit, or did you just catch the
No,
second
it
one?
was it was after, because where I am, we're 3 hours behind. So we were watching it. For sure the one, you know what I mean, replayed. So yeah.
Is that the woman song?
Huh?
Oh, I was asking
I was with
if that song he just posted, if that was the woman song. Because Bob and Tom did the woman song.
I'm in that group of people that didn't catch the first plane hitting, but caught the second one live. And when I seen it, it took several seconds for it to register what I had just seen. Like, there was a slight delay in it. And I hope it's I hope it's footage that they don't shove up under the sidewalk.
I
which
don't think they
sometimes-
will, because of how many people were glued to the TV for everything that followed after the second plane.
I
Because
think
they
we
started having those
always
planes
need to
that
be.
the people on the plane took down to prevent another one from happening.
I think we always need to be reminded with that footage, and they never need to censor the footage of the people leaping to their deaths. I think that's very important to maintain.
You know, that is one of the only dates that the whole United States came together without argument, without anything.
Actually,
Even
a lot of
homeless
countries
people.
came together that day.
Homeless
because-
people were helping the firemen out.
Yeah. But that is the only true day that a lot of countries came together, because the Twin Towers had people from other countries working there for their country.
Yeah, everyone was.
So a lot of countries came together, helping each other to try getting whatever help they can get and whatever closer they can get.
Yeah.
Well, millions upon millions all over the world would have never dreamed that like there were surely, I mean, there were exceptions to the rule, but most people were absolutely shocked that it ever happened to us in the first place.
Well,
Like
they
they
were
just couldn't
shocked.
believe that somebody could get away with it. And how many of you, up until that point, thought, oh, nobody could ever fly close to the Pentagon like that. They would be shot down in an instant. And it was a real reality check for all of us that we weren't prepared for that. And still, if something was to happen like that today, I'm not confident that we're prepared to not have it happen again.
Yeah.
Well, and that wasn't the first time those towers were attacked.
And then to find out that the communication on Air Force One wasn't ever sufficient enough to handle the things that needed to be done that day. That was shocking. That was shocking.
But like I said,
America isn't as big and badass as what everybody thinks. Yes, we've got nuclear weapons. We're badass that way. But in so many other ways, even in 2022, we're not the greatest country in the world.
Well, every country's got its weak point somewhere inside of its country.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
really,
the
do you
first
think
time
anybody
the
should
towers
look
were
at their
attacked.
country as being the greatest country in the world? I don't think we should look at it that way, even if we were the greatest in everything. It's kind of arrogant.
Well, and they thought if they take out the towers, they were going to take out economics for everybody. But that didn't happen.
No.
Everybody gang together to keep things moving.
And we indoctrinate our children to believe that. Bullshit, basically.
But I
mean,
I believe the towers were attacked 2 times prior to that. One of them was at the parking garage.
Yeah. I don't remember the third one. I remember the parking garage and when they came down. I don't remember the third one.
Well, the parking garage one, all they did is got the outside of the building and nothing more.
No, they got the garage. I mean, cars were totaled.
Right there, just inside the gate. Because they parked that right on the outside instead of actually taking it inside.
I thought they got it in. I thought
I
that
thought it was
shake,
inside
whatever,
the
whatever.
garage.
The dudes, that shake, that or whatever that Islamic pastor, whatever they call
The
it.
blind shake? The blind
Yes.
shake?
Yeah. I don't mean to call them people. I just couldn't think of the right word, and that's why I referenced it like that. But yeah, wasn't the blind shake behind all of that? Had something to do with it?
I think
Al Qaeda.
No, I think it was before Al Qaeda on the first attack.
Oh, but Bin Laden was involved in the first one too, wasn't he?
I don't know.
And one point or
Yeah, the first
whatever.
one is what I remember him from, but I don't know
I can tell you real quick.
if it's real or not with him.
Yeah. I thought it was inside the garage because people were coming out from the first floor, and all of them had like black noses, and they were all crying and
It
stuff.
seemed like there was significant damage
Yeah.
in the basement or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and the subway was damaged severely because the subway went right under the Twin Towers also.
Giuliani was the big brain that decided to put the command center in Twin Towers too. Let's not forget.
That one happened in '93.
Yeah, 93 I remember.
Yeah, I thought it was 93.
Yeah.
The plot's leader,
Joy,
Ramsey Youssef.
Joy, you're
Yeah.
still in there. Do you want to hop over to that other place to check that out real quick? And I could hop over with you so you could see, or have you already?
No, let me go. Hi, go.
Where are y'all going? Can I go?
Yeah, sure.
Where are y'all going?
We're just hopping over to the stage for a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. If y'all need to talk.
Well, no. Would you come to? No, we don't need to. Would you come to? There's a reason. I need somebody that doesn't have admin privileges to hop over there with us.
Okay. Which one? Do you want me to go to casual prep or the member?
No, just the public stage. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hop over there for a second.
Have it real quick, and then I'll log in on the computer.
Yeah, Mohammed Salama is the guy who rented the van. Doesn't say anything about Al Qaeda.
Hey, hey.
What happened?
I think this is the quietest I've ever heard you guys be. Everybody's sleeping.
I'm listening to Anthony Aguero down at the border.
Yeah.
Did he catch any illegals?
Not yet, but he's showing laws with the border.
He just takes pictures of scared little kids. Is that what he does?
I don't know if he takes pictures or not, but I'm trying to figure where he's standing at right now. They've got a chain link fence attached to T-bar poles that he's up against.
Who's that?
And there's a canal just the other side of it. And every time he hears a sound, he goes over there with his flashlight to see what he's looking at.
He's one that used to be friends with Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I don't know. He ran for office down in San Antonio one time, and he's talking about that now.
Isn't he the one that was donating to Oreo?
I'm not sure who all he donated to.
Did he ever get arrested for being in the Capitol for January 6th?
Not that I know, but I know he talked about being in prison, and then when he got out, he went to run for Congress.
Yeah, well, he was very good friends with Marjorie Taylor Greene, and I think he got one of those Capitol tours. At some point before, I'm not sure when, but he was linked to her, and when they found pictures of him inside the Capitol, she acted like she no longer knew him.
And Border Patrol just drove right past him. He's up on a hill.
He's kind of like the great value version of Ted Cruz, who goes and hangs out at the border.
I know he's trying to let people know about the border, and he has gone up and down the border from Arizona all the way through Texas. Tonight he happens to be in Arizona.
I think immigration would be an awesome talking point sometime. Because my personal beliefs is, if it's your family in one of them dire situations, you can't wait 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years to get out of the situation you're in.
And we have a legal process that you can use. You know what I think? I think that we actually could agree on a lot of it, because Congress needs to get their shit together and fix it, because they're the only people who can make laws and those things, and they've been derelict in their duty for years now.
I agree 100%.
You know, to take the racism out of it.
Wow, I don't know that we're ever going to see that happen, but we can make it. We can update the laws and make it a better process.
I honestly think we need to hold any companies that hires an illegal account. Well, I mean, take their business license, stop it. We need to stop that, because that's one of the biggest reasons. If there's nothing here for them to come, most will not come. Now, I want people here legally, not illegally. So we got, as Santa always says, we need to chop the tree off at its roots. Well, that's sort of the root of immigration.
In my state, it's a huge industry because it's farm work, and the big money donors to our governor here are the ones who are doing it mostly, because they have the big farms, and they know what they're doing because they help them. They help them with their big documentation and running around the verifying systems that are in place. They know all of this stuff, and they're hiring them again and again and again, so they know what's going on.
Oh yeah, they're using it all. I mean, they're using the system that they can do, and that's sort of just like the work visas that they can apply for. If you're a small little company, it's hard to get them. Them big companies suck them up quick, and it screws the little guy over. And they use it for political. Oh, it's weird. It's really weird. It's not cut and dry what's going on, really.
No, it's not. It's an economic thing because you can hire people who aren't documented, pay them very, very little, and they're like invisible employees.
Exactly.
But it's also political because they'll hire a bunch of them and then they'll sit and rail at the border and stuff. But they secretly want them through so they can utilize them. I don't get it. Well, I get it.
And most of the illegals that are in this country and stay, they aren't coming across the southern border. They're coming in on flights and overstaying their visas or through the ports, and so that whole border wall is a distraction to the real issue.
It is. Like saying hanging out at the border. Well, you can do that, but it means nothing because once they get across, they get processed and they get put on planes and thrown back in Mexico or wherever they're coming from. So they're only showing them crossing the border. They're not showing anything after that.
Yep, they're pretty much showing their narrative, not the truth. It's sort of just like the other talking points. They're coming to take your guns. Okay, now let's get into the real issue of what's going on, because that's never happened, never will happen.
Oh, that's like Abbott filled buses full of them and shipped them to Washington, D.C. instead of sending them back across the border.
It's the dumbest thing he could do. He's just helping them on their way. It's a free bus ride.
And in all honesty, by him doing that, he's opening Texas up to lawsuits just because them people are coming into his state. Now he's shipping illegal aliens out of his state, so into other states.
Yep.
He thinks he's being funny, but in the end, it's going to bite him in the ass. If he's held accountable.
Well, one of his other stunts that he did is already doing that now when he bought all those panels that are still sitting along the border.
Yeah, that's right.
He's in all kinds of hot water about those right now.
Yeah. It's all a show. It's all for the Fox TV News crowd to get them riled up so that they'll vote for him again, because he isn't doing so hot right now. He'll probably still win, but it's ridiculous.
I don't know. It's not looking that way.
You think there's a chance that he gets voted out?
Yeah, because somebody who's running against him is just as popular as he is with the communities. So right now it's hard to decide which way it's going to go.
Well, if the grid fails again this summer, that ain't going to be good.
I think it's going to come down to November to see which way it's going to go.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I'm hoping that you're right, because that means that there's a chance that he has to go.
Well, like I said, the guy that's running against him is just as popular as Abbott is, if not a little bit more. And the polls are showing that right now they're head to head.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say.
It can change within, that's the thing. Something might happen coming up. Who knows?
Yeah, like I said, we'll have to wait till the election to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be something big.
Be interesting.
What I find funny is they're all bragging that, oh yeah, we're getting all these people from California in.
Do they think that they're going to change what they value just by moving to a different state?
Well, their talking points is, well, look what the liberals did. You don't want to vote for them, but they're not being smart about actually educating people to what's going on, and they're hoping fear mongering will change people's minds, and most people's minds don't change that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only so many times you can cry wolf.
No question.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be something big and something only specific to Texas and something that Greg Abbott did to bring about.
Well, burning up people in the summer because they don't have air conditioning might do it, but still, that may still be too early for the ability for people to forget by November.
or freezing them during the winter because they got no power.
And all because these companies want to make bigger profits. That's all. The only reason that power went down was for that reason.
Yep.
And guess what happened? The federal government jumps in and pays to help them out again with taxpayers from all other states. I mean, these companies are sucking money from other states. They really are. And we're free open, for business down here. No, you're free to scam the rest of the country out of money by getting federal grants and all.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
There's disasters that you could prevent.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
So I have a very similar to this. So I don't really like it when companies sell. I know this is gonna come out wrong, but like LGBT equipment or stuff, is I feel like they're taking the from that when in reality they just because there's money there. They're not actually supporting them. They're just doing that because there's money there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They're saying they throw support towards a certain group or groups, but then they donate politically to parties that don't support those groups. Is that what you're kind of saying?
Yeah, but I also personally I don't agree with it. I don't agree with their life, with live life, but I can treat them with respect. I don't like. It's just not my thing.
Well, they have the right to contribute to whomever they choose, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's a bunch of crock that they sell stuff with the LGBTQ flag or whatever it is. It's gotten so long that I just call it the color flag now because it's so long.
What don't you agree with?
What?
Tell me again what you don't agree with. You don't agree with the companies support?
Yeah, say they support them, but they don't really support them. They're really just supporting them because there's money involved. They actually support them. They just support them because they can make money off it. Basically, the ice cream thing. Any movement like that. I just don't get it. Also, has anyone in here watched the A-Team before?
When I was back in junior high school? That one? Or is this a newly made?
Yes, yes, the one in junior. I want you to look at that photo I just posted. And I want you to tell me who that looks like.
You posted in public chat?
The chat, yeah.
Okay.
The chat for the YouTube live.
Oh, okay.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
You know, do you see the resemblance?
To Abbott?
No, Newsom. I was thinking Newsom.
See that a little bit.
In the irony one of the irony, that's a prison scene. That's hilarious. I knew it. Also, do you remember the Adam 12?
No, but I don't understand what the picture has to do with Gavin Newsom.
Because it's I posted on there like why does this guy look like Gavin Newsom so badly?
like Gavin Newsom.
I hate him. I'm glad I don't live in California.
There you go.
Oh, I don't think that our government really likes that we pass constitutional carry. But fuck bitch. Yo, I like her. She's not very welcome to the state. But she somehow won. But hey, LePage is going to be reelected. 100%.
Who's gonna get reelected? I didn't hear that part.
LePage.
Who's LePage?
The former governor of Maine.
Oh, I don't follow Maine too closely. They're pretty, aren't they pretty a purple state?
What do you mean by purple?
Well, they have some Republicans and some Democrats in Congress, right?
Yeah.
It goes back and forth.
Yeah, it's back and forth. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't even aware that our representative even lived in Bangor. Because if I didn't know she lived in Bangor,
Who's your representative?
Susan. What's that label? She sold her house. She sold her house. Like it was all over the news, and I was like, great. I just lost a perfect opportunity to harass
Susan Collins?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
She's a Republican.
She's a rhino.
Yeah, I suppose.
We don't like rhinos.
Why not?
Don't bad.
Tell me why you think they're bad.
What?
Tell me why you think they're bad? I honestly don't. I don't know too much
Because
about it.
What a rhino does is that they say they're Republican, but they vote for all Democrat stuff in favor of any of all Democrat stuff, and they vote against Republicans. So, like,
I would have to say a rhino is more of a Republican that will work with Democrats. And the ones that you're calling Republicans aren't really Republicans. The way I see it, I mean, I'm not cutting on anything you're saying, but the way I see it, what you're calling rhinos are really Republicans. And you are more siding with the radical right that won't work with no one. It's my way or the highway, and here we go.
not necessarily. I just think that that if you identify as a Republican, you should vote for the Republicans. But if you're gonna vote for Democrats, then vote for Democrats. Or if you're gonna be independent, like there is a part.
Vote for anybody.
But that's where you vote as independent.
I mean, we have two political parties, but we have one country, and if we only vote for the things that we propose, honestly, nothing is ever going to get done.
Wrong. We have multiple different parties. We have the GI party back in the 40s, and we have
today.
We have the Independent, Republican, and Democrat.
Yes, in Congress we do have some independents, but they caucus with one side or the other because they agree with one side or the other. The way our system's set up is basically a two-party system, and we have to compromise. We have to move forward, and if we just stick to our guns, we're in the mess we're in right now, and it's only going to get worse, not better.
You have to have the ability of people to come together for things that both parties are willing to agree to some sort of consensus and move on with.
Yeah, I'm the type of person that you do not want president. Is that the type of Republican that is that would be a total a-hole? Like because I love pissing people off, and I said we're feeling that would not go good.
But when you're a president, you're supposed to be a president for the entire country, for those that voted for you as well as those who didn't. So once you get to be a president, you're a president. You're not a a political campaigner for your side. Or you're not supposed to be anyway.
Actually, that's incorrect because the president can technically, I believe, can do elections or rallies on the White House lawn. It's frowned upon.
Supposed to.
He's one of the only federal employees that can do that.
He actually ran against the law when he did that, but he did it anyway.
No, actually, he's the only person that can do that.
No president can do that. He violated a law.
Even the president is limited on his authority.
Oh,
anybody that participated in that event violated the law.
Which one is Dark Lord? because he keeps on changing his name.
Excuse me?
Dark Lord, I believe, is Gus. You know, the guy that comes in and burns down your back lawn every time you have a cookout?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Tell me, what happened to your car?
Do something too.
What happened to your car in the photo?
Somebody hit it.
Oh. Was it a truck? Because it looks like it was a slides like a pretty big vehicle.
Yes, it was actually a F-350 that hit it.
Oh.
They bought a new one.
Oh. So something intrigued me today. The town next over to me, Old Town, their bridge is literally falling apart. The one that goes across the river is literally falling apart. But yet they refused to repair it for 2 years. It's rusting as we speak. Like it's at the end of its life, basically.
So what are they doing with it? Do they got the funds to fix it, or is it like most bridges throughout our country that's dilapidated because of all these companies trying to find loopholes not to pay taxes and the government wasting our money on silly stuff?
Well, here's the thing. Only 1% of that money that was voted on is actually going to the stuff. The stuff they intended it to for. And that's also another reason why Congress would not like me.
You would just let the bridge fall down, right?
Yeah. But that's another reason why people would not like me. Because I would deliberately make them if it's over one page. If you can't fit it all on one page, then it gets vetoed. That's how I operate. I value my time, and if a fifth grader can't read it and understand it, then it gets vetoed.
So you would have vetoed the Constitution?
Well, you know what I mean, like.
I do know what you mean.
Well,
you're saying about all the pork it's in stuff, and the loopholes that are intertwined, and I know what you're getting at, but you got to understand it's not quite that.
Yeah.
Black and white.
I know. I'm trying to say, like, I want it to be able to, because all these laws, like, most people don't even understand them. Like that's so like wordy. I'm like, why don't you just like get one paper? Say what it needs to say.
Anthony just got some illegals coming across the border.
Maybe they're claiming asylum. Maybe they're gonna get on a plane and go back. Maybe we're sending them back. Maybe they're refugees.
They are not sending them back. They are.
You have no idea. You're catching them at one point in time. You have no idea.
Hey, Michael. Hey, I got a question for you. What do you think about social issues? Do you agree that we need them, or are you like really far right that don't believe we should have like social programs?
So here's the thing. I'm one of those few people that is like, so I'm currently on Social Security Medicare, but I don't really want to be on it. But like, I have no choice because it's a brutal cycle where like I would need to make over $10,000 a month to even afford my medicine. But they limit me on being able to save up for that. They limit me to $1,000. So if I didn't have that, I could have the ability to do it without, because like if I didn't have that program, I would have to save up.
Yes. So you're saying you understand social programs are needed in society.
I think they need a severe gutting and rebuild. Just like the DHS and Child Health and Human Services. Like, they need completely gutted and then transferred to like law enforcement forces. Because here's the thing.
Cops to manage it? Is that what you're saying?
Because the Child and Health and Human Services do not need a warrant because they're not law enforcement.
You want law enforcement to manage social programs?
No, what I'm saying is that I want like to gut and gut the child gut the Child and Protective Services. And then I want to transfer whatever employees they have, those employees to like the FBI, and have, so basically like they're still doing the same thing. They just were still required to have to have a warrant because they work for law enforcement. They're associated with the law enforcement.
Social workers aren't law enforcement. I'm sorry.
Michael, do you realize how many families DHS destroys?
Exactly.
So why would you want to have law enforcement involved?
Because then that way they would have to have a warrant to even get on your property.
Well, you do know that if a child's health or safety is in jeopardy, a judge will grant a warrant in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't change that aspect, is all I was saying.
But here's there's some things that they just don't need to be involved with, like a fever. Send the SWAT team in after a child that has a fever that had some
What are you talking about?
So
if nobody gets sent in a SWAT team for a fever. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you need to provide us with a little bit more details of your story because we don't know everything you know.
A few years ago, there was this woman who took her child to the doctor's office because he had a fever.
Okay.
They told her mother to bring him to the ER. She brought him home and checked him. The fever had subsided, and she checked with a nurse friend. Nurse friend told her that he should be fine. Well, fast forward, in the middle of the night, they have a SWAT team coming into their door, busting down their door, and take away all 3 of their kids. And they proceed to have them taken away from them for 3 weeks, while they are forced to go through a bunch of stuff like classes and stuff, and they eventually won. The family did, but still, and even the politicians said this is not what we meant the law to do.
Okay, give me a link or something that I could read up on it, because That doesn't seem like normal behavior.
I'll go find it. It's gonna be a little bit of a digging, but I'll try.
That's fine. I'd like to look at it.
Yeah, me too. But just because from the outside perspective, I'd say we're not getting the entire story. I would.
Yeah, there's something else.
Yeah, I say there was something wrong with that child, and they were recommended to take them to the emergency room, and the parents were like, no, screw that. So they were, I don't know. I'd have to see the story because it doesn't sound right.
And sounds like they refused to go get medical attention for that child.
Oh, it's hard to say. I mean, if the child's symptoms decided, there's really no need to. But if there's something else going on, which I would think would be the case if they took it to a CPS, they're mandatory reporters. If they see something, they have to report it.
I think CPS definitely needs to be refined because they're taking kids out of homes that shouldn't be taken out of homes, and the ones that should be taken out of homes, they walk away from.
Well, it's a hard job. I mean, really.
I know somebody who's lost 2 of her kids over a truancy.
That sounds like a law problem.
On top of that, I forgot to tell you guys, none of her kids were vaccinated for like the fever, like it was the flu. I mean, the ridiculous. Like,
but that's the parents' choice.
Now hang on, but
you're making the story sound. You're adding things to the story that you didn't originally have.
Yeah, what I'm seeing here is we need to actually see the story because it could be, the child had cancer, like a type that could be treated and the parents didn't want it and something like that. I mean, we'd have to see the story because it definitely sounds a little bit mixed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very important when you're telling somebody a story that you got your facts 100% correct. Just because if you add things in like, it was because they weren't vaccinated or this or that, it changes the whole narrative. And then if we see the story and it's not what you said, it discredits you. And no one wants to discredit anybody. We just want to get the truth out and see what's going on, in my opinion.
And I'm a mandatory reporter, and that story just doesn't... It seems like something's missing. And I'm hoping something's missing, to tell you the truth. I'd like to see the story, and I can connect the dots there.
Plays is the closest one, reliable source I can find, I guess. I don't know what they lead towards.
Well, when you find it, just let us, or just post it and then let us know.
I'm sending a few articles to.
No, I want the article that you're talking about. I want the person's name. Because you really based a lot of your arguments on reforming an entire agency on situations like the one you just stated. So you put a lot of emphasis on that situation. So I'd like to see that case.
Go look at the articles I just posted.
Is it the one that you were telling me about?
Yes. All 3 of those articles are about that one incident.
Okay.
I think it's a little overkill. What do you think?
I'm reading through them right now because I need to find out who they're talking about, and I need to pull up other articles. This article seems really biased.
I can't even get to the one I'm looking at because the website was taken down or something.
I started on the bottom one.
Right. Well, maybe. Can you find the name of these people?
I'm looking at it now. I just found the same type of article on Washington Post. I want to see if that has anything more on it.
Okay.
Damn paywalls. Okay, so I know it supposedly happened on February 25th. Searching for a 2-year-old with dangerously high fever. The boy's mother, Sarah. That's as far as I got before it stopped me. I gotta do it again.
And it was in the city of Chandler, Arizona.
Sarah Beck is the mother's name. So when officials showed up to do a welfare check hours later, the child's father refused to let them in, saying everything was fine. The fever had passed. So basically, the officials came to do a welfare check to make sure, and they denied them entry, and that's why it... So yes, it was definitely not what they said exactly.
But without a warrant, they can do that.
Yeah, the health of a child. I mean, if someone calls and says you have your kid tied up in a closet, you have to prove you don't have them tied up in the closet. You know, that's just...
You're automatically guilty until you prove your innocence.
Well, when it comes to children, we don't play games, that's for sure.
But in order for somebody to gain access to your house, they have to have your permission. You decline that permission, and they have to follow through with it.
Well...
The boy was later admitted to the hospital.
That was
Doctor, yeah. The doctor told...
before.
Failing to give medical care. Hold on. They failed to get medical treatment for the boy despite the doctor's warning.
Wanted.
He had an extremely high fever that could result in a life-threatening condition. So they sent him to the hospital right away from the doctor's office, and they just didn't take him. They said the kids at the home were also showing symptoms of nausea and vomiting, aged 4 and 6.
Yeah, but the fever had subsided, so like, and it was a recommendation, not a demand. I take that as a bunch of like and then basically they tried justifying it as because they tried justifying it as the firearm that was inert, no active.
Excuse me, say that again. What?
They tried so the way they justified having it carried out for so long was the firearm that was out in the area. It was inert.
What firearm?
One of the articles I read, they said that they were worried about the dirty laundry all over the place, which I'm like, that's like every other household. I mean, that's what my household is. We got like 5 different people in the household, so like we got a lot of laundry. And the guy had an inert. Inert means that like there's no firing pin. I believe that's what it is. Right, Jeff?
Carrying a gun in the state of Arizona in your house is not illegal.
Yeah, but like, they said it was inert. Does that mean that the fire pin was out?
The fire pin's been removed, yes.
Yes, the fire pin had been removed, and they tried drawing it out by put that into evidence, like basically draw it out to basically make them where I saw it as is a plea agreement, which and I don't think they did. I'd have to deep dive even more because after that there was like literally nothing that came out.
It's the type of scene that looks more like police trying to take down a fugitive.
From the perspective of a mandatory
Busting
reporter.
down a door, guns drawn, but no fugitive.
to a
Instead,
doctor.
police are looking for a 2-year-old believed to have an
And the
extremely
doctor
high
said
fever. State
the
Representative
child
Kelly
had several
Townsend says she's
concerning
troubled by the
symptoms
video. She's played a big role in
in
getting
that he
legislation
called the
passed
hospital,
requiring
who agreed
DCS
to
to get a
evaluate
search
the
warrant to
little boy.
remove children from their home
And
in
the
a
doctor told the
non-emergency
parents if left
situation.
untreated
But she
could be
says she
fatal
never thought
or
this
debilitating
would be
to
the
him.
result.
The doctor chose to
He
use
initially
DCS
refused
to remove the
because he was
child, and
scared
DCS
that
chose
they
to
wouldn't,
use the police, and the police chose to use the SWAT
they
team.
wouldn't take them
And
because
that
the
is
kids
not
were
the
not
country that I recognize.
vaccinated.
Townsend says this
Because
all
it was
started
during
back in
COVID.
February when the parents
No, it
took the
wasn't. It was
2-year-old
in
who isn't
2019.
vaccinated to a naturopathic doctor for a fever of about
But eventually, after
105.
the doctor
The
talked to
doctor
the mom and
instructed
said,
the
"This
parents
isn't
to
about
take the infant to
vaccinations,
the
this is
emergency
about
room. But
fever
after
that
the
could
doctor's
kill
visit, the
him."
child's fever
She said,
broke,
"Okay, I
so
will
they
take
never
him in."
went.
So she agreed
After
to take
finding
the child
that
in.
out, the doctor called
So
DCS,
the doctor,
which then
they
called
left,
Chandler Police
and
to
the
check
doctor
on the
called
child.
hospital
The
because
father
that's what they do. They
refused
call
to let police
hospitals and
into
they
the home.
consult with
Later that
the
night,
admitting
cops
doctor
come
for the
back
patient
with
so
a
they
search
can
warrant.
At that
coordinate
point,
care.
who now
However, the
owns
patient and the mom never
control of
showed
the
up
child?
at the hospital.
And
At
it
that
seems like we
point,
have given
the
that now
doctor
to
has
the
to
doctor.
call
And the
Child
parent no
Protective
longer has the
Services
say, or they
for
risk
a
the
mandatory
SWAT
reporter
team taking
incident.
all of their children
He
and
has to.
potentially the newborn.
Townsend says she can see
required by
both sides
law
of the story,
to
a
follow up to
concerned
do a
doctor
welfare
and
check on a
protective
child.
parents. But she's
It sounds like
questioning how it was done
he does the
and the
same
amount of
exact thing I
force
do when the
used.
doctor
You
asks
need to
questions.
admit
I
that this,
bullshit
in this
them.
situation it was a mistake.
I
There
tell
are
them-
other
I
situations
tell
where
them
there is
some
neglect.
facts, I tell them-
There
Finish the
is
story,
abuse,
please.
and that's what we need to
Sure,
focus
sorry.
on.
So they're required. CPS is required by law to go to do a welfare check on the child to make sure the child's okay. So they went to the home. The parents would not let CPS workers do a welfare check. They wouldn't let them see the child. At that point, they're required to contact police. This is all by law. They were following the law.
Yeah, it sounds like she does. She do what I do. She does what I do.
But
Wait,
they followed the law.
Well, not really with Arizona. They're having issues with CPS and they're cracking down on them because most of the time they take kids for no reason whatsoever in Arizona, and they end up all over the place.
Reading this report, they came to the door and the parents would not even let that. They wouldn't come to the door. They wouldn't have a welfare check, and so that's when they called the police. And they said when they refused to come to the door, and they could hear children coughing and other voices inside, the police had to go in and see what was going on. I mean, it's just like if someone calls, your house or calls about your house and says, "Hey, I believe a husband's beating his wife," a police officer can't come to the door. He's not legally allowed to leave your house until he does a welfare check. So if you say no, they're fine. You even have her say, "Oh, it's fine." That doesn't matter. By law, they are required to make sure people protect and serve. That's their job. That's what they have to do. And what the parents were doing was, hey, this is my kid. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And do you believe everyone that says that?
That is incorrect. There's a thing called a constitution. And also
No, not when it comes to safety. It is not. That the Constitution does not play into that role. They are allowed to protect you. A police officer does not need a warrant if they think there's danger inside the house to somebody.
Sure they do. In the state of Arizona, they most certainly do.
No.
The state of Arizona has made it mandatory. Any entrance into any facility requires a warrant because they're tired of the lawsuits and taxpayers paying for them.
So now hang on. Let me give you a scenario. So a cop looks in your window and sees you pointing a gun at your wife. You think that they're going to say, "Oh, we can't go in."
The cop's going to shoot through the window.
What's that?
The cop's going to shoot through the window.
What if you hide behind the wall afterwards? The point is, they have the right to protect you. It sucks sometimes. Don't get me wrong, because they could use it as an excuse.
They do a lot of times. But because Arizona has been sued so many times from some of the bad officers in the state of Arizona, breaking into houses forcibly without a warrant, without what they call just cause, and being sued, they have made laws where they have to have a warrant because they're tired of paying the lawsuits.
You know what happened, Jeff? This is a scenario that I laid down to you. If a police officer thought there was danger inside that house and they refused to go in to help that person, and that person got killed or hurt really badly because of their derelict of duty, they would get sued for that. I mean, you got to look at all sides of it.
No. An officer can call a supervisor and say, "I need a warrant." They have a warrant within 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, that is definitely getting better. No question.
But because it doesn't take a Phoenix officer very long to get a warrant authorized over a phone call.
But on a split, you know how sometimes a split second determines the life and death. So I mean, there has to be clauses that they can go in, and so by reading these reports, they weren't charged. The police were charged.
They created that issue by not allowing them to see the kids.
Yes.
And they got a warrant.
Well, they got the warrant on the way down to the house.
Yeah, they got the warrant.
All the parents had to do.
It says obtain a court order to take temporary custody. Yeah, so I missed that part. So yeah, so
it was further down a little bit, but they called and got the order.
Well, yeah, they got what they call a standby warrant in case they needed it. And what that does is the moment they say no or they don't come to the door, that warrant becomes active and they can go right in. And that's what they did.
Yep, and they were, it says the residents were given a final opportunity to exit, take their child to the hospital. And that was after the warrant. They told them that obtain a court order. So they knew that,
They knew what they were getting themselves into.
So back to Michael's original point, that was a bad story because your point that you were proving wasn't there.
Also,
not also.
What you said.
Let's sit on that for a minute.
What you said about the officer required to, what they're being sued. The Supreme Court ruling has always ruled that the police are not required to protect you.
Well, sort of what that court or what the Supreme Court said is the officer doesn't have to put their life
in danger.
Not that they don't have to do their job. Their job is to protect you. They just don't have to step in front of a bullet for you.
And that's why anytime there's a incident with a gun, the officers tell you, don't stand there.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You're not the first one, Michael, I heard use that same claim, but you got to understand what the ruling really meant. It didn't mean that they're still not required to protect you, or should I say, do their job. And their job is to protect you. They just don't have to endanger their own life to do it. They can't just stand back and say, yeah, I'm not doing it. Because then that is a dereliction of duty, and lawsuits will happen.
But sometimes officers do get carried away for one simple thing: qualified immunity. Because they know they're not going to be held accountable.
Yeah, but that's not applicable in this situation. It could be.
No.
It wasn't. They
No,
saw
not
it
really.
here.
The parents knew what they were getting themselves into. They knew what was going to happen. They'd lined that all up. So they couldn't go against them and try going after the qualified immunity, because the officers really didn't do nothing wrong. They did their job the way it was supposed to be done.
Right. It was a welfare check, and patients were non-compliant. With a 2-year-old who was sick.
And in the process of that one welfare check, it took out 3 kids.
But here's the
The
thing.
other kids were sick too.
Yep.
Here's another case, all right? So when I was 17, I crashed my ATV. I was fine, but I was a little sore. I tore my I irritated my meniscus and all that stuff. And then they dropped me off at the hospital because I was a week for my birthday. So I was.
But you were 17.
Yes, but I was a week for my birthday.
Okay, so you were a minor. Did you have a parent with you?
No.
Okay,
but
that's a problem.
No, like,
go ahead.
What are they gonna do? Take away me for a week and then have me sue them for?
Just saying legally, it's a problem because you're a minor. You have to have a parent to supervise. Go ahead.
No.
No, that's just the law. Sorry.
No, because
Trust me, Mike, I understand where you come from. As a kid, I was very rough and restless, and I got hurt a lot. But it's at the discretion. It's at the discretion of the doctor when you go in. And the doctor, while he's talking to you, he's doing an assessment of not only your injury but of you. And if he thinks you're in danger, he'll report it to the right authorities. If he thinks that, well, it's just another stupid kid mistake, we'll stitch him up and send him home. No problem. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Okay, so let's go back a little bit. You said who dropped you off at the hospital?
My mom did. But here's the thing.
So why didn't she come in with you?
Because she had to go home and tend to my sister, who was like 6 years old, I believe, at the time.
Okay, who was your sister with?
My mom's boyfriend.
Okay, so
she had to go pick them up because they were still trailering the ATV home, and
okay,
they had to get that situated, and then come back. They went back, but they didn't even get them time to go back. They immediately went to threatening to take me and my sister away.
Because there was no adult with you.
I consider 17 in some cases an adult. Like in that case,
you're talking medical
legally.
Michael.
I didn't even know what your story was, and I guessed it, didn't
I? You're talking about the medical bill, Michael. Minors cannot go into the hospital alone without an adult that can make sound
If
decisions.
you walk into my hospital and you're hurt and you don't have a parent there, I'm going to call CPS right away because your parents probably abused you.
And I'm running.
The only person that abused me was myself because I went 45 and 25 because I was driving a manual and I did not know how to do a manual. So my theory was if I maxed her out, I wouldn't have
you
to.
got to put yourself in the doctor's position, though, Michael. If you were that doctor
Mandatory reporters.
The
mandatory reporters are a whole different level of responsibility.
Let's do some subliminal, Michael. Say you're the doctor. and a 16-year-old comes in that's got road rash. You don't know what the road rash is caused from. There's no parent around. You legally cannot treat that patient without a signature from an adult. What are you going to do?
Treat him.
You can't.
Ask you. I said, where are your parents? And you said she just dropped me off. And I'm going to say she left?
I'll be right back. Let me make a phone call.
That's right.
Well, here's what I would do. I would treat it.
You can't. You can't. They're not allowed legally.
Medical staff cannot treat minors without adults or supervision permission.
Incorrect.
Because my mom, when we'd go to my grandmother's house, my mom had to write a letter for each one of us kids to give to my grandmother, authorizing her to be able to treat us if something happened to us.
Yes, a minor cannot make medical decisions for themselves. That's just the way it is.
I just feel like they completely went from 0 to 10 in an unnecessary time. We had just gotten in town. My mom had dropped me off. She was gonna come back as soon as they got the EPD off the trailer and whatnot. And it got back.
Hey Michael, how did it work out? Yeah.
I understand that, and that makes a kind of sense. But I'm telling you, from a healthcare and legal standpoint, they are not allowed to touch you. You could sue the entire hospital if they did.
Yeah, the only treatment that they can legally provide to you is if life-saving, necessary medical treatment is needed.
That's correct.
Anything else has to be approved. And in the end, how did that work out, Michael? Did they figure it all out and everything went back to normal? Or did they keep pushing it? You got to understand, what if it was another reason? Don't you think that, sometimes the gun is jumped, but sometimes it's necessary. And children
What was your response when you were told after they were asked you those questions? How did you respond? What happened? Tell me the rest of the story.
I just found out about this a week ago because they don't really they know and they knew that after that the person who put the phone call out and no questions asked, I would have gone to jail.
Say that again. I think you broke up.
You would not have gone to jail.
Yeah, I know I would.
No. You were a minor.
No, if I decked the person that
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, then they would have gotten you for assault.
Right.
Yeah.
So what did you do?
I
get upset?
I just found out about that, about the thing this week because they didn't tell me, because I was a type of child, type of person that you don't want to, you had to, this is a perspective. Not one ed tech in the high school could want to be with me in my high school in my senior year because they could not deal with me. So if I did not like you, I was gonna make your life miserable. And they overstepped, and I think that needs to be stopped.
What? Okay, let's go back to the hospital situation, and then we can go back a little bit further.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened at the hospital when you walked in and you were seeking treatment. Tell me what happened.
Well, the first nurse that talked to me asked me how fast I said 25 to 30. The second one I said 40 to 45, and the next person I said 75, and they were all hot women. So and in my age you can't even go 75. So I think that they knew right away that I was just trying to impress them. But, like, still, like...
But, Michael, with
You
you
were trying
changing
to
your
impress.
speed limits, you created more of an issue because now it's a potential head trauma.
Looking back, I believe that I did have a head trauma, but I didn't even report it. I gave them just enough information that they needed.
You'd be surprised what they figure out from the information you give them.
Yeah, they figured out that you were being evasive.
Yeah, I'm being evasive intentionally. I'm always evasive when it comes to doctors.
But that throws up flags.
They don't know you. They're accepting more than your physical status.
Yeah, but why do they need to know if I've been out of the country for like last 3 months?
It's just standard questions they ask.
Because certain diseases, you could catch those when you're in another country. They need to know.
Oh, trust me, they would not know. They would never know. If I went to Africa,
Well, then why do you go to a doctor if you're not going to trust them?
because you haven't heard the news? The FCC, the CDC was caught buying information from cell phone companies on people who
Listen, I want to go back to your hospital story, please. Let's go back to that.
is that they bought information from people who tested positive under the guise of study.
Can we please go back to what we were talking about? I'm interested in the story. I'd like to hear more.
So, that was the end of it, basically. But like, now I'm going to explain to you why I don't really tell them much. Is because the CDC bought all this information.
Listen, Michael, I'm not gonna entertain that. I want to go back to you.
Right.
I'm trying to learn about you. I'm trying to learn about your experience with the child protective system, because I think there's some history there, and I think that affects how you think about certain things. And I understand that, and I'm trying to understand where you're coming from.
So also when there's been previous incidents where when I was in middle school. Keep in mind, we're in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of the country. So it wouldn't be frowned upon for me going out in the woods and with a gun and hunting for what? But the thing is, we didn't have a gun in the house.
Okay.
But we were in the middle of the country. So we're like, why are you like being so panicky over this? Like
Over what?
over me saying I was not going to the woods to hunt with Bigfoot.
With Bigfoot?
Yeah, that's what that we my middle school teacher called Child Protective Services on my mom because I said that. They
Okay,
said
you said you were going out into the woods and hunting with Bigfoot?
for Bigfoot, yes.
For Bigfoot, okay.
Yeah.
So what was the reason they called?
Because they said I had a gun in the house.
Did you tell them you had a gun in the house?
No, that's the problem.
So they came out to the house and they asked if your mom had a gun, and she said no?
Yeah, she said no. So
And then what happened?
But here's the thing: I wouldn't even had answered that question. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like answering any of the questions the doctor has.
But that's what throws up the red flags, Michael.
And if I had to, and if I could, I'd totally bullshit them.
Do you trust anybody in your life or people that you know?
Well, girl, there's only been one person I've ever truly trusted.
Oh.
And you will never know who that person is.
Yes, I think I have an idea of at least one. And probably the second. Do you want me to tell you who I think it is?
Who?
Wizzy,
Nope.
and your mother.
Nope.
Oh shoot! Then I suck. Who are they?
Not gonna tell you. You'll never know. Like I said.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, sorry you had to go through that, Michael.
Huh?
Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah.
Those experiences aren't very fun. I mean, it sounds like you had some healthcare contacts with lots of service providers. You know, if you had a healthcare aide in school, you know, sometimes those experiences aren't too fun.
Yeah, I basically I don't even like the special ed room because
I can't blame you.
Because it was used as a punishment for me in middle.
Sure.
And I'm the type of person that like I wanted to be in mainstream classes. So when I got into high school, I got in that room and I told them, all right, if I walk out, what's gonna happen? They said, we'll follow you. I said, all right, better start walking. Got down to my principal's room, office, and I said, you have two options: suspend me, or expel me, or go on.
And they put you in regular classes?
Yes. So I had, basically, I told him he can either expel me, or he can put me in most regular classes. Like, I was willing to work with him on that, but I was not put in that room where they teach you how to cook and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, that's why do I need to be taught how to cook? Like,
I had to be taught how to cook. Because I sucked. Life skill courses are good for everybody, to tell you the truth.
yeah, but I was like very much done with that room because I was forced in that room. I was refused gym class. It's so weird excuse for gym class. Actually, take me out of the actual gym class was doing jumping jacks in the same room that I did my homework in for like 2 minutes. That was their way of required to give me gym class. And then I had my lunch in that room for almost a year and a half. So basically for 7 hours a day for 5 days a week, I was in one room, sitting in one seat. And then I had to earn gym class. And then with me being hyper and having ADHD, I would be very energetic during gym class when I did earn it back, so I would lose it again.
Did you have issues dealing with your emotions?
Yeah, I have ADHD and autism.
Well, I mean more in the expression of anger or frustration.
Something like that.
And the more you were isolated, the more frustrated and angry you got, right?
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah. How
did you learn how to deal with that? Or have you?
I made every single ed tech their life miserable. So
Yeah, but that's not dealing with it. That's doing something to other people. But how did you deal with it yourself?
That's how I dealt with it.
Was that satisfactory, or do you still think about it and get angry?
It was satisfactory because like I would be like they tell me to wait up. I'm like dude, because they'd escort me to classes. I'm like dude, I'm not stopping.
Yeah.
You can either catch up or fall back. Don't really give a shit. And
so
finally during the first half of my senior year, they were really struggling to find people to even spend one class with me.
Yeah.
And they had like 7, 8, 10 ed techs.
Yeah.
And at one point they had like 5 different ed techs for me for one entire day. Because like one would do one class and the next class and then the next class. Finally they gave me what I wanted. There was no ed techs. which came as a double-edged sword because that meant I could no longer go to the gym, and lift weights because I had half my day was study halls. Like I would have all my classes done by 2 classes, and then I'd have study halls or guided study, I think it was called. So basically sit in the same room, and some of my studies would be same room for like 3 mods. I got most of my majority of my requirements done by sophomore year. So my junior and senior year were just study hall.
Boring.
Yeah. And there's nothing more I hate than when a teacher says you can't do something, but yet they look the other way when there's another. Because so this is another part of my anger that they have with ed techs. So I was at lunch during my freshman year. Everyone else at my table had their phones out.
Mm-hmm.
No, even though it was against the law, against the rule there.
Mm-hmm.
Ed tech was responsible for me, so he came to me and brought me down to the office. I was like, "Why? They have their phones out." And he told me, "Yeah, I'm responsible for you, but not them." And then, so I was like, "All right, game on. I'm gonna make your life miserable. I'm gonna make that every day, the entire year, I do a silent protest." And so I want to know how I know that they looked the other way? Because the hall monitor said they did. Basically, they overstepped one time, and they said that, and they were calling people in class, and the hall monitor came over and said, "Hey, you gotta stop doing that. I looked the other way when you were on your phone, but you can't be calling people."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "What? You literally said it for me." And then I called him out on it. He denied it. And I was like, "You think I'm that dumb?" So I'm the type of person that challenges any authority and all authority.
Mm-hmm.
I probably always will. Just because of that.
Well, I'll tell you something, and I don't think you were served very well. Who did you have, advisors or counselors that helped coordinate your care at school?
Those coordinators were the same people that put me in Spring Harbor, and in Spring Harbor said that there was literally nothing wrong with me. In Holden. So literally they were, the best way to describe it is that they were not using the class for what it was intended purposes. Mm-hmm. And I told and I've been trying to get my law degree. I told everyone in that class that payback was on their way. And I will sue. Someday I will sue them. Because I'm gonna, and I'm a firm believer in, if you want done right, do it yourself. So one of these days I'm gonna get my law degree.
I worry about you. I worry about you though, because if you don't have that anger and retribution, you need to have something healthy to replace it with. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
I'll have retribution when I get $250,000 or however many I decide to. Because also, if I sue them, I will do it myself. I can charge them how much my way out, however I want to charge them with for my service. So basically they're paying.
Okay, so what happens if you do this and you lose?
Well, I eat my boot and I call myself silly.
Do you think that's going to be acceptable?
Yep. Because here's something. If I challenge them, they'll rethink it next time. They'll rethink about it doing that to someone else. Is you know something? I
understand that.
I was fortunate enough to be able to stand up for myself.
Right.
I was fortunate. There were some people in there that couldn't.
Right.
And I feel like I just kind of let them down because I should have gotten my law degree by now.
Okay, now let's think about this a little bit. How about you take all of that energy and passion and turn that negative energy into positive for other people? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
I understand. I really do. I get it.
In case you don't realize, I don't really talk to people who are mandated reporters about.
I understand that too. I do.
Because why?
It still doesn't let those people who are mandated reporters and are trying to do what the right thing is from doing their jobs.
Basically, you're a paid rat. Basically, like you're paid to rat. There's no way around
Through
it.
no fault of their own. If you're required to do something by law, not doing it means you don't have that job or can't practice your license anymore. You don't have a choice.
Well, I'm required by law to not speed in 25, but I speed in 25. I go in fact I go 45 and 25. I may not be going 45 and 25. You can't prove that because I can't say I am because I'm a reporter, but I can say I may not be because that gives you doubt. Therefore, you can't report me for that. You have to have proof of it to be made to report it. And I'm just and that's why I'm kind of hostile towards mandated reporters, and I try not to even.
I do understand where you're coming from because of your history, and I do understand that, and you've been in some terrible situations. It sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you made it through and you got through school, and
that's why
you're increasing your education abilities, and I think that's great.
When that person shared that law website it was in here last night I think it was, I immediately pressed on it and I saved it. I bookmarked it so that way later on when I get my sleep schedule back into whack, I can get some credits in and transfer to, because as a result of me being kind of the outlaw of the school, my GPA is not the best.
Are you in a college program or are you in an online program?
So I was going to college, but so it was a community college. So
sure,
it was
still college.
It was a trade school, so like a lot of the stereotypical people who are ignorant, like the just really stuck up people, like people who like were out on the outskirts of town that like wanted to be mechanics and stuff were there.
Sure.
They kind of made it nearly impossible for me to succeed by like it was basically a high school, but with no recourse to really stand up for myself. But I feel like if I had gotten into Humane, I would have been able to like visit such a big campus. I would have been able to like spread myself out more. But versus Eastern Maine, it's just a really, really, really small campus, and there's not really much you can do. Versus Humane, they have like miles of like hiking trails where they have like benches where you can do your homework. In fact, in fact, there's this old bunker that I used to go up and clean it up when a bottle returns, because it's like just a different bunker from, it's so wooden that like sometimes whenever I go out there, sometimes I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll use my bike as a judgment. Like if I can still see my bike, then I'm too close to the trail to go to the bathroom. And I just use that as a judgment. Am I still live in here?
I don't know.
This page is not live in here, right?
Sometimes it is. Okay.
Is it?
I'll check. Going back on here. See if it is.
Yeah, it is.
Appears to be.
Shit. How many people are listening? 41?
44, it says.
Oh.
Anyway, do you have supports in your community that can help you when you need help, like in counseling or somebody to bounce ideas off of, those kinds of things?
Yeah.
Because we all need that.
You see, the way I look at it, whenever the government touches stuff like that...
It doesn't have to be the government. It can be somebody else.
Yeah, I got sports.
Okay, that's all I'm asking.
But you see, the government is just like... Have you realized that anything the government touches, it just goes to crap? Like the Chevys, the old Chevys. They bailed them out. It has gone to complete crap. Have you realized that?
Tell me the things you look forward to.
That's
Tell me the things you're proud of.
Hold on.
What did you just say?
I'm talking to someone. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna log off for tonight.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Good night, Michael.
Good night.